Is it on? It is on. Hello. It is time for VCT Pacific. I went to bed, didn't watch the Sen game yesterday, and they won 13-0. So, gonna need a video on that. Gonna need a video on that. I did ditch the 13-0, which also means for VFL, if you got any Sen player, what did they get? See, I didn't get narrate. I literally said, oh, I'm not sure about getting narrate. Zelsis got 15. Wow. Anyone get any Sen players? I had Zelsis. Anyone have any Furia players? I mean, -6 for Orango. -6. Tui's -5. Heat -4. Mr. Fallen with his -3. What happened to the other Furia players? Lost some basic, managed to get 0. A 13-0. Also in T1.
On T1, so on this particular
T1 home ground. Oh, did I not change baller in? It's fine. Who's got Furia players, really? A 13-0. Wow. How many games were in the T1 arena? Just this one, I think. That didn't even look like Buzz. Maybe it's just without the glasses.
This man is no different. He's going to spearhead the charge today. It's Buzz.
Yeah, Mr. Consistent inside of Pacific and at international events as well. This guy just puts up frags.
Oh, he's running.
Game in,
he's
game
jogging.
out.
Look at the speed.
Oh, go!
He's practicing already.
I mean,
he's practicing for that hard entry.
Might
Is
be
he on the up?
practicing more so for the Yoru than the chamber. He's going to be doing a lot of walking around, at least on this
I mean, it
first
looks
map.
cool.
He's going to be scoped in.
It'd be
He's
cooler
gonna
if we
be-
could have the
we're gonna be
audio from there,
flawlessly
but
watching him hold angles.
Oh, flawlessly for sure. And of course, Buzz is no stranger to performance as well.
Oh,
When we
very
last saw him
cool.
on that global stage, he was asking who's the best team in Korea now. And
Yeah.
for sure, a match like this is going to prove that T1 is still one of the very best indeed. But of course, how can we not talk about stacks here?
Yeah.
With the IGL, oh, this guy has been working the stage since the very beginnings of these events.
Chober is going to do the winners interview of this match. Cool. Why is Chober there? But Nongshim play as well. Don't fall over. Second IGL plus narrate. Honestly, that is crazy. That double send. I mean, I did think about it. Well, no, I didn't think about double because I don't. Well, could I have afforded it? I don't think I could. Let's do like John and Zelsis, which wouldn't have been as good. Are those games today? The 100 Thieves crew. We need Cass and then Loudon on G. Big day for me today, then. Those are my VFL. But when did Paper X play? Played last. Am I going with Holland or Salah? I'm probably going Salah, I think. This is how forgetful Furia are. I literally forgot that Adverso was subbing in last week. I was like, oh, there's 3. In fact, I even asked you all. I even asked the chat, is there any more? And none of you mentioned it. That's how forgetful Furia are. I forgot to tell Illumi that the Furia Adverso was playing for them. Did any of you watch the Furia game? How bad was it? What, the Zeta division now just like walk out on their own?
Mentioned it in the previous press conference that he had, that he knew that all eyes
I
were
hope they
on
get
him, so he's
booed.
going to do his very, very
Furia were not that bad, to be honest. Lots of close rounds. He said it was the worst performance from a franchise team of all time. Well, I look forward to watching it then. No individual walkout? Honestly, good. I think they should come out of like a tiny little tunnel that isn't even a part of the stadium. You know what I mean? In fact, Zeta should just already be there. They should have already just been made to wait. My title is wrong? Oh, it's Nongshim versus RRQ. Yeah, sorry. Secret play DRX. I don't know why I put DRX. Bit of a brain fart. There you go. What happens if Zeta didn't accept playing at the arena? Don't know. Would be quite strange, I suppose.
One, they've already had the courtesy of being able to see what T1 style would be on this map. We've seen T1 play this double controller before, playing things like Astra Omen with the Chamber as well as the Yoru in their last game. It went pretty decently for them, so we'll see if the Zeta coaching staff has cooked up something special, because at least so far, in terms of vetoes, in terms of stylistic approach, not put...
Here we go. No one shoots the recon or cams of Furia. YouTube message Donald. Wow, what did you say? Why is playing here? Because it's cooler. Madison, Melosis, Corrode. Corrode Sunset. Okay, another Corrode. Corrode seems to be fairly popular as new maps go. But yeah, I'll probably, in between like the maps and stuff, I will be watching... We'll be watching that Furia 13-0. Because I guess I'm going to have to make a video about it. To be honest, last night I was thinking, what do I make a video about? What's the most interesting thing I've seen? What can I do? I was like, I don't know. I'll figure it out tomorrow. T1 versus Zeta are played from the Inspire Arena. Yeah, I know that. I'm watching it. I don't actually have that. That's why I'm donut only. I don't actually have the YouTube thing open up. Whereas the talent are working remotely. Yeah, I got that. I can see it. Clickbait video, Tens and Laz are back playing for T1. Pinned it, I meant? I don't see pins though, that's the thing you gotta understand. You can pin anything and everything you want, and I won't see that it's pinned. You got 18 points on your VFL from Narrate. Yep. The Sen players, if you had any Sen players, you're probably cooking, but particularly Narrate. You're giga cooking. Whoa, what's this?
We'll join you from all the way here in Sangam. That is so cool.
Yeah, I mean the whole arena looks sick. Like I feel like I'm looking at some kind of like Sith convention.
Sith convention?
Nowhere near there.
T1.
Okay, T1 Chamber. Astra Omen. Do you just feel like it's probably worse than this? This agent I've heard is quite good, but it's not terrible. Again, I think the acceptable way of playing these two is with this. I think if you play Yoru, it's acceptable to play Astra Omen, but you have to have unique ideas of how you use the Yoru as entry with Astra Recall or extra smokes, or like a smoke that an Omen can TP into and a Yoru can TP into. If you aren't doing that, which generally when teams play this they don't because they aren't creative and don't think, but if they are. So posted on the Velcom Reddit, a Sen fan said that they were now in serious contention to win champs because they beat Furia and Leafless G2. I mean, I would say Sen were in somewhat contention to win champs. Generally. You know, they're a team that had been to both internationals, had got to... Well, they didn't get to the final, but, you know, they're finishing like... You know, they're hovering around... Like I say, they are the new DRX. Right? They are the new DRX. Of Valorant. Like, were DRX contenders for champs back in the day? I would say so. So I'd say Sen are as well. You know, like, they're contenders. They're, like, down there. They're not, like, favorites or anything. God, it's quite sad, isn't it? Having...
That's Paper Thin. And Paper Thin, I am depressed today. I'm a bit upset. Obviously, we're here at the Sangam Arena. Yesterday, I got to go over and watch the League of Legends match there at the Inspire Arena where the home ground is happening. That's why the stage is different. That's why there's a different walkout. If anyone was confused about that, it's obviously not taking place here. But that's not why I'm depressed.
Okay.
I'm depressed because because of someone who is at the Inspire Arena right now. While we are not there. He wasn't there yesterday. I didn't get to meet him. He's there right now. We're an hour away. Zeta guy is in the building. He's in the country. And I'm here.
Yep.
I don't get to go see him, to meet him, to hang out with this guy, to celebrate. And frankly, I'm a bit pissed off about that.
Look, I feel the same way because Laz
I
is there.
love Zeta
I want to
guy.
see Laz.
Honestly, how could you not?
Big fan. So a little bit of sadness for both of us, I suppose. Love to see Zeta guy too, but a little bit of an interesting comp.
Meteor Astra. To be honest, he kind of cooked last time they played this map. Like, Meteor was probably their best player on this map, from what I remember.
A little bit of early contact there, but it is going to be 10-10. Tagged up a big buzz. Yeah, nice little headshot there on the XDL. Some damage going to be exchanged back across onto the chamber.
You don't have game sound?
Let's see.
Or is it just very
Zeta
quiet?
Can stabilize here. A lot of pressure going to be on Clues.
I think it's
seemingly.
just very quiet, right?
That grab net, but not really much to do. Go 10-10 just through the smoke. Just take stacks right out.
Saw all that hooing and hawing.
Thing is, if I turn it up, you're just gonna get very loud.
Down that arena, but Meteor headshots abound. 2 quick kills.
They're just gonna be now quite loud
on the floor. That's gonna give a player advantage down here to the side of T1 as the plant comes in.
We're just gonna have to deal with it. Not much I can do about it.
Ways away, starting to work their way across. Depth, full HP, likely needing to do the lion's share of the work here.
Still doable. Depp has a real chance, and maybe if
They might fix it.
Get
I
a
don't know if they can,
nice
but they
angle
might.
onto
See if
this,
they
but
can.
the smoke blooms right in time.
Here he goes again. See, popping
Meteor
off.
there. Good for the third.
Don't doubt the Meteor Astra.
And now it's all onto his brother. 10-10. Time is ticking.
Yeah, at this point in the round, it's already over. It's going to be more about trying to find some damage, get some charges towards that dimensional drift, which we'll be able to do it. And the time is not there, but can he find an ace? No. Runs out of bullets, but gets damn close. Everybody going to be dead, but T1 collect the pistol round.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a good effort by 10-10. You know, really wants to show up, try to kind of outdo his brother, of course, but a solid effort here. That is a snappy readjust there from Meteor. Right back into it. And a good start here for T1 in front of their
Sad. I mean, 4K plus one.
Inspire Arena. Awesome venue. Obviously, we got to be there for Champions last year. Really, really cool. Have that experience, but Meteor with a Marshall, one of his signature weapons, I'd say. Not able to find the
that's
tag.
what Champs was.
Kind of wonders if him and his brother, looking for those ego battles, want to try to outduel each other, but Buzz going to be on mid-control duty here to start, along with Meteor a bit. Meanwhile, Izu looking to open up some space here, along with Stacks. IGL still has full util. Right around that corner is Depp. He takes a chunk of damage.
Okay, they are running into a stack here. And they have no other map control, so
tags.
they will be running into this.
It's just going to be held here in position for now. Just stiff breeze will kill two players here. Depp still able to find one, though. Izu taken out, but very quickly after that, the floodgates will open. As DH continuing to look good here for T1. Comes up with a 3K to close out an otherwise very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, I mean, the more he's getting acclimated with this roster, the better it's seemingly looking. As, you know, he seems to be pretty timely with some of his trades. Everything looking really nice there with the Bulldog. Gets a 3K right around the corner. Was the last player alive there against 10-10. Took him down, so he's 4-0 to start.
Early up, round 3 up.
Early. Zeta really trying to establish themselves on this defender side. Haven't seen Corrode yet from Zeta, so, you know, we're trying to figure this map out as much as they are in some ways. We haven't seen Sunset this year either, so it's going to be uncharted territory for them. A really nice flash. Backs 10-10 off.
Did they realize there was an off?
And that's going to maybe open things
might
up.
change the way they play, but it did give a sonic sense to that.
And Clues does find Meteor out in the mid.
Killing mid, they put the deadlock wall up in mid.
Lurk. As Clues
gets across.
Wow, nice. Back in towards Vanier from yard, sees the weapon getting picked up, but at the same time trying to open things on B site.
Should be a pretty clean round here. Clues up.
Look to deny the bonus conversion, nearly get it in flawless fashion. DH now, last one alive. Clues in death, one charge away from having that annihilation online now. It's okay. DH, the paranoia not connecting, has to back away, and it's going to be spotted out. So XDL.
I mean, he was on his own. I was a bit worried there.
Two players dead here on the side of Zeta Division. Still, otherwise, pretty good anti-bonus.
Yeah, you gotta like what you're seeing from Clues early.
Honestly, it was such a boring 13-0. We just talked about random shit.
To the other side to help out.
Was it that bad?
XDL there. That's a nice triple for him.
Couldn't even get excited for a 13-0. I mean, that's the America's region for you. Well, I mean, today's America's game should hopefully be more fun. But yeah, it was just sad.
They were a little bit better against Boom on this map, so definitely want to
try
to solidify yourselves as much as possible. Especially with the comp they're running, it looks pretty defender side heavy. And nice reveal. Not able to find anything off of that, really.
But
down, though,
honestly, glad I missed it.
Now the barrier
Almost the Furia is horrible.
DH, however,
who would have thought? Who would have thought that this Furia team isn't very good? That's crazy.
Pivot call coming through. Looks like Buzz is at least going to re-explore back into mid, try to re-clear this. Rightly so.
Is that the saddest 13-0 in history?
Now.
And I think, you know, it seems like T1 is somewhat aware of that space they've given up, so Buzz is going to wrap all the way back through spawn in towards lobby. Stacks similarly going that direction. Meteor going to hang back and watch the flanks for T1. But a lot of pressure going to be on Clues. You can see the double TPs there from T1, they're going to have ability to get past some of those deadlock walls. So that's something you're going to have to be really cognizant of. Some of these executes, making sure that you understand that they have the ability to find ways around that wall.
It should take them a little while to clear elbow here
from
if they
behind
go
is
that
coming
way.
through. At least not at the pace that it is. This double push up here from Sugar Zero and XTL could absolutely shatter them. They've been spotted. Almost make a little bit of noise, continuing to try to look for more. And there you go, now striking Buzz. Going to be taken down. Just the one weapon that fires out is swinging to the corner. XTL
got nothing.
Going to be eliminated, and that allows for Sugar Zero
know about the
to
second
swoop
guy.
in, catching Stacks off guard.
Have to deadlock all this.
Meteor popping the Nebula.
He
Paranoia to expire. The jump out of the smoke, finding the one. Clues will fall, but Sugar Zero will get the round win. That's going to be 2-2 here on the board. Zeta tie things up.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been better for Zeta there. Right on the heels of T1.
Got a little bit dicey.
As they made their entrance into a yard. Really nicely done. Let's just take a look. Yeah, I mean,
so
the
changing of where this deadlock
go through
is
the barrier mesh
going.
once it's put down, but if the
they've
TP's
been
already
putting
through
it
there,
in mid.
then of course the Yoru will be able to do a little TP action to bypass that.
God,
so
it would
be
just be
an eco
funny if
here
T1
for
just lost, though, wouldn't it?
Ulti did get used.
People still hate watching
End
T1
of the round to try to secure the kill in the media. So a little bit of a silver lining for T1, so they don't have to worry about that annihilation here.
We have a couple ults for T1. If things go well, if you can find a couple picks, you know, of course Buzz has the headhunter. You can use the Nightfall. You can use that Cosmic Divide.
Oh, Yuzu. Oh, 10-10.
Nice by Zeta again. Nice mid fight.
As very quickly Zeta crunched their way down in towards mid. Stacks with a peel back.
Actually, a very nice round.
That being said, though, it's just 2 more charges for clues towards that second ulti. As Meteor,
You knew Sen would win, but did you think about the 13-0? Well, I predicted 13-6, 13-4, so I clicked on BLR this morning, saw that it was 13-4, and I was like, hold on, I might have cooked. And then it was 13-0, and I was like, oh shit.
Now in the lead.
Yeah, once we've gotten past the pistol and the
But yeah, I'll watch the 13-0 and
really clean, especially at taking mid control. Clues has done
in
a
the
phenomenal
breaks
job
between
just playing off of contact with his teammates, holding
yeah,
the
this was a nice round by Zeta.
with 10-10 on the op. XDL sliding up from mid top. I mean, they've got some good timing, some good coordination, some good communication. So you can see why Zeta opted to go into this map. They've been kind of trying to find their identity here in stage 2, trying to find the maps that work for them. Maybe they finally found the recipe. Buzz is going to scoop up an op here on the attacker's side. Still those ults to work with. You're one away from Izu's Dimensional Drift. So some big tools in this round for T1 to turn this half in their favor. At least tie it up. Oh, he's jumping. He's jumping.
Jump spot. Not quite able to get a glimpse there on the Sova. Oh, sees the shoulder, but XCL now backing away from the angle. Meteor, however, looking forward, finding one, but XCL there to trade it. Uncertain if there's going to be more players there on that B site. Gate crash now going to be sent over. 10-10 getting ready to try to join in and reinforce this B side of the map.
A bit slow to react here, Zeta. They're in a bad spot.
Pretty soon is about to. This peek out in towards main. Zeta getting a good amount of information.
Should have the read for sure.
Okay, they do TP the Yoru across.
Into that ultimate. I don't know if he even saw XDL there. Might have just missed it. 10-10 gonna respond.
Pushing forward, spotting them all out, but seemingly not
reading.
Did he
just not look at Buzz at all?
Finds the kill. Net gonna be lobbed in, gets the grab, but up against this operator. I mean, what are you really meant to do? Buzz is just holding the angle. He's not even sending out the shot. He's like, I keep winning if you can't get me off this angle. If you can't get me unscoped. Finally finds the kill. Buzz just playing it patiently. And T1 tied 3-3.
I love that from Buzz. Just knew. You know, at that point, you're the defenders. You have the advantage in that situation.
From 10-10,
you just wait till Clues
well, I mean, it's bad from Depp as well.
That's so good. I'm
That's
not
really
sure what
bad.
happened with 10-10 there.
From
Kind of came out of the dimensional drift and maybe just didn't check that corner. Didn't expect that the chamber would be tucked into B lobby like that, or into B main like that.
Funny.
It's still gonna keep the op in their hands.
There's been some weird things happening with chambers around the world.
Oh, yeah?
Somebody in the EMEA.
Oh, fuck.
I thought you were going to dunk on Baby Babe.
The Deadest Fish, thanks for the 27 months.
No, somebody at EMEA jumped out of a dimensional drift, and I don't even know why I'm talking about it right now, but T1, they're winning the round. They had a classic in hand. They didn't have a shorty is what I'm getting at. Depp able to find one, try to back away. Snakebite going to be lobbed down at their feet to try to slow down the approach. Meteor,
Martin.
Great damage going to be found. Pushes out of a slow.
Bro,
Those aren't
Meteor.
even right clicks.
Again,
It's
he's
just
free
hitting the
farms on
headshots.
this map on this
Comes away
Astra.
with 3. Depp with everything to do. Gets himself up to 3 as well. He's chasing. Stacks trying to get himself around the corner. Is able to do so. Continuing on the hunt. Desperately wants to try to find this kill. And now they've joined in together.
That was funny.
An ace here from him. He's able to find this round win.
Doable. Very, very doable.
He has Viper's Pit.
Haunt as well.
If he gets this kill on Stacks, I don't love this. This is losable.
Slow push up. And having
okay.
to check in towards tower. Stacks holding the low ground, able to find it, denies.
That is
the
tough to
clutch.
come around there at that corner because
Maintaining
they
control,
very
but that
easily
was
could be in
certainly a
heaven,
lot
so you are
scarier
on a
for
bit of
them
a
than they
high-low.
had anticipated going into what they thought was going to be just a full eco.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you get those kills from Meteor, and you think, okay, this is good to go. God, that's nasty. And Stacks there with the cleanup. Depp, challenging. Still his mechanics
Meteor already.
quite good.
9 and 6.
But not enough to get Zeta another round win. And those ult cycles, really valuable there. Using Izus, using Stacks as ult. You still have Meteor's Cosmic Divide that you're sitting on. You could, you know, rock with the chamber ult anytime you want. Which chamber were you?
Yoru.
Oh, which Yoru? Sorry.
It was Carmine Corp.
Oh.
Remember now. Sunset. B main. Jumped out of a dimensional drift and just didn't have a shorty, had a classic.
Oh, I remember that now.
Wow. Okay. Oh, and he's dead. Okay.
Sure.
Through the smoke and shooting at the clone.
Well, that's
Their own. Sugar Zero dies.
I do feel like we
Multiple
might
strays
just
caught
get a
all
little
at
bit
once.
of a team diff here.
That's a little bit of a feels bad man.
Player
Ten
diff.
still has a couple flashes. Still has the clone to work with himself here.
Tenten with a nice little check in. Swinging out, looking for a bit more, but it is far more target rich than he might have expected. And as the smoke falls, XTL
Like they just like
is able to find a headshot on the Stacks. Depth now. Got
it's
3 in the
it's
last
like
round. Can he do it again? He is very
who's the guy who
quick to
pushes
try
the
to
boulder?
rotate in
Syphilis?
through yard to get on this flank.
You know what I mean? Like
Could go on red, but it's a lot.
someone
of
tries
angles to try to
something
clear.
or like they die.
To the right, nothing
End up in a
spotted. Jump
5v4
peek
and
comes
then
in,
they
perfectly
just
timed for Meteor. Catches a glimpse, alerts the rest, swings out,
they
finds
just
the
they
kill.
just
T1 now
end up
to 5.
constantly trying to spin that
few
wheel.
Kind of
Why did I say it like that?
awkward
How do you say
moments
it?
here for Zeta.
Sisyphus?
10-10 tries to make a play.
Sisyphus?
First kill for
Sisyphus?
DH.
Suckering
Nice move, but
sabotage.
10-10 there, swinging off of his util, trying to see if he can catch him. And then XDL as well. I'm not sure if he was just expecting T1 to make a fast
Timeout. They still don't have the team logos. This is T1 on 5. Can we try and draw their logos? What is the T1 logo? Is like an F1 logo, isn't it? It's like. And then Zeta is the classic. How's the Zeta go? Probably easier to just draw the lines. That's pretty good, to be honest, I think. I'm forgetting the little up curve parts.
It's going to be a
It's wrong. That
target-rich
was pretty
environment
good.
for the chamber. And he's
Yeah,
got
I
his
forgot
ult
the
in back
little-
pocket for a future round.
A little down part.
Flash to the corner, the swing coming out. And Izu. Snappily able to find clues. It's again Annihilation, something that I don't have to be concerned about. Buzz once again. Oh, I think he spotted him.
They found my trap.
Swooping down. 10-10 able to just clear out the trademark.
Thing
backs
is,
away.
I just never trust a Zeta attack side. So if they're not getting 9 on defense, I just think they're probably not going to win.
And the Yoru.
To be honest.
Just
Second
throwing a
game should be
couple
more
hundred credits
interesting than
into
this,
the
to be
nether
honest.
there.
Again, I think
Looking
this
at-
the Pacific
I mean,
groups
yeah,
are
you're
somewhat, I think, like the
cash.
Americas groups. Where there's this group, which I think is quite dull.
Yeah, they're gonna try to sneak.
Maybe
that
got a
in.
little more interesting with DFM being Talon, but I think overall quite
It'll be
dull.
his job to.
And then the other group, I
and
think,
he
is just
learned,
like
dealt with
almost every game is
T1
interesting.
quickly recognizing that after that one round, can't give that up. This is a fake. This
And
is
10 in a good spot to get information. He's going to be hearing those footsteps going
So
through.
they use the Astro Wall as our fake. I mean, that's a nice
Well,
idea.
maybe he can just even linger around, try to get a jump here on the stacks.
You actually don't often see
Just gonna
this.
quickly push
However,
forward,
30 seconds left.
get himself
this
in front of this
flank is
cosmic
very
divide.
fast.
Stacks. Smoke comes in.
should
Ping
be
coming
1
down.
for
He's
free.
expecting this
Like
pressure
9.
here in mid. 10-10 now striking though, catching DH off guard. Finds the kill, but cannot
But they
collect
should
the
know that
weapon.
Stacks-
Buzz quickly swings
How
out
are we
with
not
the
aware
outlaw.
of mid? Like, we know that that
might
fade
catch
was
Stacks
faking.
here.
I mean, he's going to get flanked here.
He does. That's
there
going to
you
be a
go.
weapon recovered. Starting to get a little bit closer, but oh, the dink through the corner.
Remaining.
Spray down from Izu, finding Sugar Zero. The swing out from Buzz will take out Depth. 2 casualties. Look like maybe they're going to make a go of it, but T1.
Is that Haven defense?
not
Well, I
allowing
don't trust them
for
in any
Furia to
sense.
come through off the back of the timeout.
some really neat timings from Zeta in this round on this eco. Able to get 10-10 in between the main force of T1 and where Stax was trying to help sell the fake over on B main. The Cosmic Divide looks like it's set up for B site, but the whole time, you know, Meteor's already near the front door of A, so the whole time that was a fake, and then, you know, Depth there finding a nice timing onto Stax. They knew he had rotated down there.
Let's play.
They were at least able to get a couple out of that, but now you got to get this round to go here at
Seems
Zeta.
pretty risky.
And you have the Tour de Force to contend with. He's got a judge behind it, too. Op again for 10-10. But he's not in a position.
Again,
where
they
he's
haven't
gonna
even
be
really
dueling with the chamber.
controlled mid a lot.
Has to clear the drone, though.
Especially not early in rounds.
SDL.
You know, you've got
Just going to spray down a little. Relying on that deadlock
Zeta doing
util
this wall here in mid
to
again.
cover that mid control. Cycle of smoke. Keep that barrier mesh a little bit safer.
But
a
what
little bit
keeps
longer.
happening is, like, you know, we get this where a lot of
Now,
T1 players are
T1
looking
wants to
at it.
start to clear
And then Meteor will probably
Should
just
be
end
able
up
to do
walking
so
up here,
pretty
getting
quickly.
this kill, and then planting, and then they win.
Buzz anticipating that maybe Clues was going to try to peek that angle. We saw
I
Clues
feel like
looking
all
at it.
this
He knew there
delay
was
just
a
means that
little gap
eventually
there.
Meteor just oftentimes takes the
He's gonna
timing and
punish.
just
Sonic
wins.
Sensor right around the corner. Something
But again, they have forced them to just come in.
And they're behind it, but has the back pedal now as
Double
the
ult.
eventual drift comes in from Izu.
Felt a
Pushing
little bit
forward.
early on the
Buzz about to get
fade ult,
timing,
maybe.
cannot hit the flick. Nearly there, but just not enough of an adjustment. Meteor
Doesn't shoot the
30
clone,
hanging
doesn't
back
reveal
to
himself.
that main approach.
Will he know? I mean, he
Trades
couldn't
out
have heard
once
it.
again.
He was
It's gonna be
fade
another
ulted.
round where
Maybe
Clues
someone
starts
else
things
heard.
off, finds that kill. Looks like maybe can find some value off the annihilation, but then gets caught. Ulti again having to be held. Izu holding close, finds the first, finds the second. Depth now dead. It's going to be a double push out of the smoke here at Yard where DH swiftly puts them 6 feet under. 7-3. T1
I want bold take from
securing
pro
a
play
lead at
about
the half.
Corrode.
Now looking for a 9-3.
That's brutal. That's brutal for Zeta Division. Like you mentioned, you're chewing through a bunch of annihilation opportunities.
I think it will
Not gonna
eventually
able to
be a
cycle
map
second
where-
one in, you would think at this point.
Well, I mean, Vice is
This
good
is
on
the
it.
second one.
Right. That's right.
First
He
one.
used
I
one.
think-
That's right.
First
I
one-
forgot because it just did
I
nothing.
think
That
long
didn't even
term,
existed.
He gave his life
it
up
wouldn't
to get the
shock me
round
if
win,
this
but
was a
yeah,
no Senti map.
lost the ult in the process.
Or if a
Gonna be
Senti
another
does
guilty
exist,
attempt,
it's
another little
deadlock.
hero weapon and another
That isn't
great
really a
start
true
for
Senti,
Death.
you know.
TP up into the smoke from Sugar Zero, just the opposite side of this one. Layers in another, anticipating where DH had gotten himself into with that from the shadows.
Dap's just gonna pop the pit quickly.
In their face. I mean,
They're gonna just jump through it?
wanting to try to secure this as a thrifty. Izu spraying
That's
and
fucking
praying.
stupid by Itsu.
He gifted. Little sheriff headshot to his own skull. But TH! Maybe I've been lucky on the fadeaway. Finds Depth. It's the Guardian now down. Meteor rewrapping around the side. Dimensional Drift is in for 10-10. Maybe can
Spikes
try to
down.
find a target for this annihilation, but Clues is still on the approach. He's still trying to make his way over.
seen him. Gosh, he has 14 health.
Spike is down.
Why do we smoke
They actually
that
have
up?
to push back in towards the Yoru. This Meteor eyes in towards that mid angle.
Cover going out.
Smoke over to the side. Yeah, I mean, 10-10's trying to go on a very late rewrap.
30 seconds left.
His ulti gonna be popped. Gets the grab on the one. Meteor being pulled to his demise. TH, he's just not even
Lets
gonna
him
clear him out.
die.
He's not gonna try to save his teammate. I guess the call is just get the spike down. Try to clutch it here for yourself. Bit more damage suffered. Fakes the TP. Starts pushing out of the smoke. And there it is, death from above. 10-10
Well,
with the Phantom
A
recovery.
nice round by 10-10.
Able to find the round
Horribly
win.
played
We
by
finally
T1.
get the annihilation. It does find value. And Zeta will find
Spamming the
fourth
logo
round
whilst you're
victory
playing
here
in
the
their
first half.
arena.
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
quite funny.
the confidence flowing for T1, and rightly so. You've already got 7 on your attacker side here to try to contest that Viper's pit. It almost works. Just too many ults in the back pocket for Zeta.
10-10 carving an X over the T1 logo. As it's a thrifty for Zeta to steady the ship.
I like that. Trying to play into the rivalry that's going on today. Nice reposition there from 10-10. Sacrifice the spike to make sure could maybe find a safer angle. Only 14 HP. Probably was worried about challenging a push out back towards B.
Well played by 10-10 though. The reposition is really good.
You-
To just
still
like take
thrown
that
out
time
early.
to come all the way
Buzz
back
with an
to heaven.
operator.
I mean, that's crazy.
Nice.
Jesus,
cover.
that's horrible though.
10-10.
Why are we just walking through the
Dead off
smoke?
the
Oh
rip
my
this
god.
time.
Why are we walking
Good
through that
damage.
smoke?
He's going to be pushed back. Meteor down to 16. Buzz tagged up a bit. Just taking some pot shots here. Trying to set up for this. Lurk forward and Meteor. Any amount of HP is enough for this guy.
Beat the
Cuts
timing.
down 2. And T1 quickly shatter any built up momentum for Zeta Division from the previous round.
It's,
Peeking towards their spawn. Meteor, I mean, they don't know where he is.
yeah, it was just so unexpected. I mean, you would think, you know, with how lit up he got, that most players would just try to fall back to mid-bottom, especially with the way that Buzz is just sending in blind op shots towards mid-top and just not read at all by XDL.
Well, not going to stick around for the third. We'll rewrap and then maybe try to find it. Spike now planted. Meteor actually out into the spawn, and there it is.
Oh, Meteor
3K
continues to
from
farm.
16 health, 8 and 4 at the half. T1 looking solid here on Zeta.
What are the people who called who play against the Harlem Globetrotters? Is it the Washington Generals or something? Feels like I'm watching that right now. How's my VFL? I mean, this week I'm on 34 points, but I actually haven't. I've only had 4 players play, so I've still got 5 to go. I've got 2 paper Rex, C9, and 100 Thieves and Loud. So it's gone not great, but where am I now? I'm 225th, but again, most of these people would have had more people play. Where's Sideshow? Oh, he's 1 point behind me. What's his team though? How many people has he had play? Did he have a Sen play? He had his IGL play. He's had Ash Crashies. He had Crashies. He's got Elite Chronicle. So a double Fnatic. So he's still got 1, 2, 3, 4 to play. And he's 1 behind me. Oh, but I've well, if you count IGL, I've got 6 to play.
To
So yeah, I'm
take
still
a
good.
little
I'm
bit
still
extra
good.
space. And he's one of the best in the business at it. You know, his brother said it in an interview that they had that he thinks Viper's his best agent. He's making a case that Astra might be just as good.
Well, there you go. Brothers colliding here in mid, and Meteor comes out on top.
17 and 7.
Just barely.
It's the 10 health, but I mean, at the last round, who knows?
That's all he needs.
Here comes 2 more kills. And Hunter from Buzz, ready to
Meteor and 10 are brothers.
battle
They
on the
are.
outside of A, but
They are.
Zeta going to be repositioning.
The toxic screen should give this away a little bit if it goes back up.
Will I finish in the top 100?
Especially with the Haunt finding nothing
I
outside of A.
would hope so.
Have to assume this is mid at this point.
Ball's about to fall, and the elbow spotted. That tells all. Doesn't necessarily give him the
Okay, they
numbers,
should know the
but
round that they're in now.
Meteor grabbed here by the net. Recon quickly cleared out. DH forward into the smoke, finding one. Both players here on this B site, dangerously low for T1, but they're quickly rewrapping, rejoining, and reinforcing.
The whole gang's here now, though.
To go pushing their way forward. Depp includes
I love
some very
that.
nice shots. Fine stacks of DH. Buzz and Izu. Now just Buzz. Last one standing. 3 bullets in the headhunter.
Wow, how
Can
the
put
fuck did they
none
win
of them
that?
To use a
That was like they were
4 kill
being
from Depp.
literally
Gets Zeta
surrounded by
Division
all
their
sides.
first
People
pistol
were coming
win
in
here
this
the
way.
series.
You got
We
people in
shortened the
B
gap
main,
now
you
to
got
3.
people here. Like,
Couple, T1
everyone
players just
should have been
kinda get
around
caught
them.
off guard.
I actually, well, it was almost like there was too many
The
smokes
positioning
that it
of
meant
Zeta,
that
they
T1
read the
couldn't play
macro
off each
pretty
other.
well here.
Like, they put so many smokes on the
Depp
site
just
that it made
reacting
them,
really nicely
like,
there
they
to
cut
DH,
each other
tucked
off
into his own
from each other.
smoke. Working around some of that Viper util as well. Depp, no doubt about it. He's still got it no matter what agent he's on. That puts him back in the positive territory in the KD department. And Zeta use some of that Sova util to get a read on the aggressive positioning. I think you're looking for the chamber a little bit there as well. Spot the Omen. Certainly DH no slouch as we've seen. Sugar Zero does find Meteor, trying to lurk.
Smoke falling. Izu trying to swing around into the cubby, but Sugar Zero's right there waiting for him. It's the classic at hand. It's barely able to find any damage. Overall, things looking very well poised here for Zeta Division as Buzz, I was going to say, only one
Should
that
be
can
applause.
realistically get some solid damage across.
Oh, that's Clue's
Then again.
Giga Whiffs.
Well,
He's got the Koi Classic. I mean, that's fine. Just feels a little bit random.
it is.
3K at the end of that one. Zeta Division, very clean. Close out the anti-eco, now going to the bonus. If they can get a conversion here, and we are off to the races for Zeta to still be able to close out this corrode map.
Yeah, Depp doesn't spend any money, really, other than his util. He doesn't upgrade the gun. He just keeps the ghost. So he's flush with cash. Kind of curious if they're going to try to get another operator into 1010's hands early here on this attacker side to try to establish that mid control.
Koi still catching strays? Yeah, what's wrong with the Koi bundle?
You know, obviously this
Purple,
round, the
good
bonus
color.
is going to be looking to hang on and see what you can
Okay,
do.
so the
Actually, he grabbed
solo
Veto
mid,
for
I mean,
this
it
one.
is on their pistol as
Extra
well.
money
I'm not
already
sure
gonna
I
be
love
put to good use.
Izu,
1010 just
Just
walking up
mentioned
mid
by
on his
1010
own.
there.
I don't get that. What is our goal
swing in.
other
Depp
than just he
continuing to
dies
deliver.
first?
And with Meteor
Which he
down,
does again.
Feeling a bit more confident in trying to get this conversion going. Weaponry still not fully on their side. If Clues can try to swap out that Marshall, it's going to be looking good, but now Depp taken down.
Oh no.
As Izu finds another. Hello, Prius. DH cleaned up Sugar Zero. Suddenly it's a 4-2.
Just everybody's catching strays from you today.
He regularly catches them.
Oh, I
from
mean,
me.
that's because we like
And
him.
if it's not me, then it's from Sliggy.
That's true. To be fair, we do like Prius a lot.
Oh my!
Oh,
Well, we caught that one. That was snappy as all hell. Great kill.
But yeah, I
Buzz.
don't get
Bonus
this.
Conversion going to be denied. T1
I don't get this.
adding another round here to the counter in the second half.
Yeah, relatively clean there from T1. Some good awareness. The Yoru
This
Yoru
is
battle gonna go
Valorant.
Izu's way.
Cookie covered cream, thanks for the
Some
18
nice
months.
util from Stacks at the
Thoughts
front
on
of,
Sentinel
A-Main.
variation so
Get some
far?
recognition on
No
where
Vice?
the Sova was and some of the other players. Kind of keeping.
I mean, and that was my
Zeta
hot take
division
at the start of
pinned
this
in
map,
there.
is that this map will
T1
end
was
up
able
being
to
a
take
no
full
senti map.
advantage,
But
just pressing the map forward.
I think Vice is probably overall the
Let's see what
best.
they want to do. Full
Well,
Vandals
I think
here
on Vice
for
is
Zeta.
overall the best senti, full stop. But
Spot
I think
on
on
the-
this map, yeah.
I assume that's a clone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
indeed.
clone.
Yep.
What?
And, well,
Why is our
Camps.
mid plan
Position
10-10
here,
walk up
mid.
on his own and
Widely goes
die?
unread.
I don't
And now
understand
they're
this.
scaling forward. Full scatter here. Zeta Division not knowing what was hitting them from any angle. Never got a read. Never got an
What's
understanding.
the best place off
T1
this map? Yeah, I
is
made
all
a
flooded
I
with
made a
mid
quick
so
video about
quickly.
Sen,
Take them
about
down
how they
one
fast
by
took
one.
mid
And
and
just a
interestingly
great
used
little
some
flash
util
there from Izu to set things
to
up.
take it.
You know, Buzz finds the first.
Basically,
and
the way
then
I would describe
Izu
this map is,
immediately
like,
flashes.
If you're the
Buzz is
attackers,
pressing behind that, and then it's just,
taking the first part of mid is
you know, piggybacking off each
kind
other
of
there,
like
taking turns,
essential
stepping
to a
up.
degree. Like
Buzz,
getting,
Izu,
if
Buzz,
you can
Izu,
take
Buzz.
this area here,
They play that very, very well. That's
it makes it a
phenomenal
lot harder for
coordination.
defenders.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
a lot
Yeah.
harder.
Great little trap.
yeah. I mean,
And if
put
you
me
got
in
someone
the-
who's good then
you
at
know,
like
put me
lurking
down
or
there, give me the
like
mic, I'll
staying
get the
back
T1
here
fans
whilst the
fired
rest
up.
of the team explores,
They do have cheerleaders.
They do.
you'll get a lot of free kills.
And
Because
Chopra.
like if you, for
Chopra.
instance, go for a B split and come and do this,
I assume that he,
the defenders will most likely follow
Probably
you
wearing
this
his
way.
RRQ
The
jersey.
same is true when you go the other way.
even that they
So you
play
can then
later.
create kind of a pinch
No,
on them
they
if
gotta
you
play
want.
Nongshim though.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
But
But
Using
it's
util
Chopra.
works.
Anyway,
you would've
keeping
thought.
forward here from DH. Buzz killing two. As now striking, finding the
Yeah,
quick
GG.
little pivot. Cleans up the remainder. T1
Is
up
Astra
to
required
11.
in Corrode? I mean, most
Lows
people
just
are
continue
playing
for
Omen.
Zeta to mention.
Elevated
This is kind of what I
was
worried
talking to me about playing
going
it
back to
wide
that first
global
half
play
where they couldn't
Astra,
really get
and
their
he
footing
says that
going
there's just a couple
on the
spots
defender
where
side. This comp, to me,
Omen
looks pretty
smokes don't
okay.
fully cover what you
Looks pretty
need.
defenders heavy. Just
Like
good
for
reads.
instance, in mid,
Stacks
like on
as
that
well,
box,
super
right?
fired up
Like an
today
Astra
on
smoke,
stage, so
you
he's a
can't
big
see
game
over
player,
here,
loves-
but an Omen smoke you
Loves
can.
the crowd. Loves these moments, and
I think in
he's
certain
calling a nice
positions,
one
there's just like,
for T1.
you know, Omen smokes aren't the
so
best,
aggressive.
maybe.
You know, Buzz and Izu in
So,
particular
I
here
think
in mid,
either is
so
acceptable
annoying to
to
deal
play,
with. So
though.
Depth this time gonna tuck in behind the T1 smoke.
Because Omen is also
He
very
does
good.
at least get a prowler to
I
come
mean,
through.
like again, paranoia down
Bit of
here looks pretty good to
Confirmation
me.
that okay, nobody's pressed forward on Zeta just yet. You don't really know though what's going on over at A. You've left quite a bit of space open. Not much util either. You're just gonna have to rely on good shooting again, but that's something T1 has in spades. Especially with a tour de force there. That smoke has to be mega suspicious.
Buzz, okay, for a second looked like he was considering a swing out. Still is. Noise about to be made. Fight here at his feet, now going forward. Lines up two, is going to be traded
Two.
back in the end of 3v3, but now look at the damage dealt. Sugar
Sentinel
Zero
got another one
down
though.
to 12, 10-10 tagged
2v2.
as well. Dimensional drift going forward. He's going to explore all the way in towards backside. For now, Stacks completely unnoted. TP's out. Going for the exit. 10-10. 10-10.
This is cute from Sugar Zero, but DH and Stacks not fooled. Thought maybe off that Omen ult that he had gone to a different site, but now he's in trouble.
10 seconds left.
10-10.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Oh dear.
I think it's all to try to sell that they had gone
But
to the other side
why?
of the map, like trying to confuse them. I'm trying to. I'll be
You
the
know
good
what?
cop. You can be the bad cop. Go ahead.
If he used confusion, it worked, but unfortunately, I think it also hit himself. 10-10.
I mean,
Apparently, is a Pokemon.
isn't that some Sun Tzu stuff? You know.
That's exactly how I play
You
Yoru.
want to keep your allies confused too, so it doesn't tip the enemy.
I think physical damage is more valuable than psychic damage, but at least in this context.
Well, DH top fragging, by the way, for T1. I would like to give a tip of the cap to the rookie. Oh, Izu. Oh, it's just unfair. He had just gotten ahead, and 10-10 didn't anticipate it.
Oh
Now
dear,
Izu
that
has
was
his ult.
not ideal.
Make matters worse. A couple Guardians.
It's funny,
couple
though, but it
Vandals
wasn't ideal.
available for Zeta. Try to turn something around, but Buzz just holding with this op. A little bit of noise being made there by clues.
Why is my cam
But
so wide?
this should allow
No, it was
T1.
always this wide. I mean, I
Not
can
really
do this
hearing
if
or
you
seeing
want.
much else off the back of that. Kind of lean into the other side of the map, and that's exactly what they're doing. Clue's doing his best to create attention, grabbing an orb, but DH in trouble maybe.
And he is. Sugar
Now
Zero.
we're solo fighting in mid.
You get shot,
clear.
you lose the round, you lose the game. It's
Misty
an FBX
Bryerton,
game.
thanks for the 4 months.
They're possible.
Much
Depth.
love to the GOAT.
I love taking
Pushes out the
1v1s in
enemy
mid
fade.
on my
Now the
own.
push coming in, cutting through mid into B. Quick on their heels is going to be Meteor. Push out of the smoke though, and Izu able to find one. Dep does note that flank coming in. This Buzz now dropped. This leaves Izu all to his own devices.
Wow, how did
Flushed
they-
out
oh, I guess
down
he's playing
to
Yoru,
1
but-
HP and killed off.
Well,
Big round here from Sugar Zero.
maybe let's
keeps
learn
Zeta
not to
in
take
this.
just pure
And it's
1v1s
also
in mid.
really
Who would
good
have
stuff
thought?
from Depp in terms of remembering
12
what
is all they get?
happened the last
Absolutely
time they
not. The
tried
game
that
will end right
three-man
now. They've
push-up
got your
mid,
fatal.
a little bit
And
later
I
into the
think
round,
that
there was a
Itu's
player
your ult is
right
probably going to be a
behind them
bit
pretty
better than the
quickly.
last one we just saw.
And he instantly turned once he's like, oh yeah, my toxic screen dropping. I'd better check stairs. And he nails the timing. I mean, Stax thought he was going to be able to slide in behind him, and Depp was having none of it. So, for what it's worth, that's good stuff from Zeta.
T1 make Paris.
Like, good map awareness there.
Oh, that's a good question. Will
Able
they?
to win one
Will
of those
they?
challenges out
I
from mid.
personally think that 4 of the top 5 in Pacific
So
will
now
make
you gotta
Paris.
get 5
Definitely
more in a row.
Paper Rex.
Just to get to
I
a
would say
B.
very likely Gen
It's
G.
challenging, but
Certainly does.
If I
got some ults.
if I had to bet,
Got the
I
hit,
would
got the
say
Hunter's Fury.
yes, they will. Because they should win every
Stax
game
has
in
the
their group
Vulture,
from
so
now.
could use it
And
in
that
a
should give them a
retake, but
fair
F is
few
gonna
champ
find-
points. That
that's
should
a
give
better
them, what,
value
3 more
just right
champ
here.
points. Winning those 3 games.
Good amount of information.
And then,
T1 very quickly justifying having 4 players stacked up on the same side of the map.
Yeah, you know Depp's in that corner, so
Then-
spray for him crossing.
I think they'll probably be
Get it
good.
to go.
I don't know if I
T1
trust the RX and
being a little bit
RRQ,
more
but I think that the
cautious,
points will
especially with this
get
dimensional
those
drift.
teams, one of those teams across the line.
Flying Paranoia going to be sent into the corner. Izu sending it out, exiting. Shorty connecting.
Well, it was a
Clue's
little
gonna
bit better.
be taken down. Spike now there on the floor. They're trying to flush him out. The swing into the corner,
Wow.
and Meteor doesn't care about your clone. Sprays right through. Finds 2 as Depp.
Depp.
Oh,
How have you lost that?
It's very much the same.
He has a Viper's Pit.
2 quick kills. Buzz on the approach. The operator in hand, the headhunter. 1 bullet would take it down. Depp tapping, trying to catch him here with knife in hand, and Depp
Doesn't even need it.
plays it beautifully. 4K Red Bull clutch.
Maybe
Zeta.
T1 getting a bit
4
ahead of
rounds left to
themselves,
go.
just prolonging
Ults
our misery a
not
bit
needed.
here.
It just never gets old. Just Depp is so damn good. This is
God, if they did
crazy
lose
good
this
stuff
map now,
from
that would
Izu
be
in
quite
this round
funny.
as well. The
How
timing
have you
with
not
him and
killed them
Meteor. Izu actually, the recon dart is coming out, and he tucks right into that little corner that the toxic screen creates, just in around the corner of mid stairs.
I mean, you know Autumn's
so
not
the
taking
recon
time
doesn't
out.
scan
Honestly,
him.
Zeta only
doesn't
took 1
read that he
time
could have
out.
done that, and that's when him and Meteor
Fuck
spring
it,
that
I
trap.
guess, you know. Fuck it,
Really
what am
well
I
thought
gonna
out,
tell him?
but Depp just outplays them all. Man's a menace.
Paranoia trying to slow up the approach here. DH repositioning. His clone not going to be shot at. Okay, DH snap back to this guy. Just like that, round after round. Every time it feels
There
like
you go.
Zeta start getting the momentum going here in their favor.
There you go, little VFL points for Depp, 1v5.
All ends up on Depp's shoulders. Swooping, looking for it, but there's
GG.
just going to be too many targets. A counter swing from Stax.
Well, honestly, about as dull as I expected that one to be. Right, I'm gonna watch this Sen game. Not the first map. Fuck that. Unfortunately, it is on Icebox, which, you know,
Sat in the middle seat.
He's a feels
team
bad.
coach. Nah, Furia put him in business class. Let's be real. He's been through it. Of course, watching his team play from a seat.
Nice, which is just super meta right now on the map.
Sentinels have marginally improved that pistol win rate. 2 and 6 now.
so it was
Oh, that's
Sen
good.
on
Okay,
a
yep.
tech side.
Hands
They're
up.
playing Waylay. No wonder
Fury
they
push
lost
up
13-0.
pretty deep. In jail is Pala. And is able, of course, to refract out of there.
you can get a lot of distance off of that. In the meantime, it's been this duo from Sentinels taking space towards B main. Heat jump spotting and does have a cross set up with Orango, who's playing towards site.
This was Furia's pick as well.
Departed
that's
towards
sad,
mid, so Heat a little bit more on his lonesome as things stand.
Must have seen a glimpse there, because Heat is now backed up towards the edge of yellow. Alarm bot cleared. This is going to come in pretty hard. Furia should be ready for this out the way to Sunset Web, but will Heat be able to stand his ground? Good opener there. Narrate able to trade it out, but Orango's able to find
Got
two.
the first kill. That seemed
really
fine.
well done from Furia. Their positioning there, they were able to put
do they
that
lose?
pivot, excuse me, it's a really nice
I mean,
double player
generally
setup for
13-0s
everyone from
follow a
Sentinels
similar
crossing
pattern.
in. It's got them in
Start of
this
the game
3
is
versus
okay,
2
and then it slowly
opportunity to
descends
start
into
this
shit.
game off hot. This is their map pick, bear in mind.
Even disadvantage though. The Sage gives you a good plant opportunity. Light speed across there from Parla. Can he take the challenge? John is out of bullets.
So they lose a
It's on
1v2
Zelsis.
to Zelsis.
Biding his time at a double. Fates might have ended up. He's turned it into 2 versus 1 versus 1s. 2 in the chamber. That is all he needs. That is good.
They're just a little
Versus ones.
scared here. I mean, they're scared of Zelsis. Don't be scared of Zelsis.
From Parla. Can he take the challenge? John
You've also why here?
is out of bullets.
You have a smoke. Why don't you just smoke with the spike and tap it?
It's on Zelsis. Biding his time at a double. Fates might have ended up. He's turned it into 2 versus 1 versus 1s. 2 in the chamber.
That guy got a
Who
lot
was
of
that
points.
guy yesterday who would narrate IGL and PPL questioning it? How many PTS did that guy get?
A lot.
Sick clutch from Sentinels.
Sage gives you the
Narrate
same
got
plan, even in
18
a
or
player
17?
down scenario. Okay, off
Okay,
the
second
rip.
round we don't need to watch. I mean, we know they win.
Column B.
I mean, we know they win every round. You
Being
could
on
say
the
we don't need to watch
maximum
any of these
armor,
rounds because we
so
know
many
they win
shots
every
here.
round. But
For a little bit more.
Zelsis has maintained the Marshal now.
mid exploration.
Speaking of Marshal, the rank will be left to hold mid while John and Zekken go hunting. Alarm bot dealt with. Orango's not ready for that. He can't be. And I guess now 2 years feeling a little foolish pulling off that kitchen position so early.
Look at the immense amount of space that Zekken has. Oh no.
Oh my God.
So he's
What
in
are
the
they doing?
walls. He's in the walls, man.
Oh my
He's got
God.
the only rifle on Sentinels and he's put it.
I mean, Heat and B main right now would have to kill everybody, I think. I think that would have to be the game plan. That's a good start.
Yeah, down to 10 though. It's getting a little bit dicey for him in there.
And well, already it's a res, so basically he defense from like
Quick to take
Actually clueless.
gone ahead and picked up that outlaw. 5 from Furia. Apollo working his way forward, finds the opening.
They get another first kill.
Oh,
that belts, but Waylay can cover more distance with that refract, which means you can play that much more aggressively initially. It's just a tighter window.
now you can see that Sen want to pivot towards B off the space that Zelsis has gotten in main. The turret is covering towards 2. Bang in that position.
Bang is not incentivized to show himself to that turret. Yellow needs to be cleared for that sort of Sage-based plant to come down. And he really doesn't want to be shifted. Orango, though,
What?
and
Okay,
he
this one's a bit
really doesn't
unlucky,
want to
I
be shifted.
suppose. I mean, what is
Based
that?
plant to come down. And he really
Oh,
doesn't
he
want to be
gets
shifted.
revealed. He doesn't shoot.
Plants
They
come
don't shoot
down.
the dart.
And he really doesn't want to be shifted. Orango, though,
What?
I think that was straight through
What?
smoke.
And the turret's down because of that. You have to be
Oh,
joking,
God.
man.
Oh, it's diabolical.
It's brutal.
Rough shot. Trash compact
This was an eco, but
All good.
by the workout.
This here from the ult.
Real until you turn your monitor off, Marshall.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hold of Sun stacked up towards B. Gonna try to get into main. Paula is over towards yellow. If he gets a kill, we'll have that ult.
Tailwind already active. What's the plan for Zekken? Okay, aggressive. Paolo, though, lingering over towards yellow, is able to take one. And eventually just blown up. And for Zekken, okay, aggressive. Tailwind already active.
why doesn't he use a smoke? I don't understand this at all.
Plan for
Disrespect.
Zekken, okay.
I mean, he shouldn't even get that kill, really. You've heard him dash.
Hey. aggressive. Pala, though, lingering over towards yellow, is able to take one. And eventually just
could ult, maybe. Could throw that and ult.
Yellow's able to take
I don't know. Tough situation.
And eventually just patient for that.
Yeah, getting a little greedy, a little over back in.
Coming out. Slow orb covering a huge amount of space. Irango tentatively trying to work around the edges of it. Sentinel confident. 2 shock darts. Hunter's Fury set up for this post plant. And Zelsis is waiting for them to try and dig him out.
This isn't actually like...
Might not be much time to work with here at all.
Better
They're
around.
also
They
looking
just
work
got
for
killed
down
with
for set. Now?
Up, yeah.
Or rotate out.
Whatever.
Pala didn't really get an opportunity to
Hello.
take any fights, so did just refract on out of there. Narrates making a lot of noise, keeping the attention of Furia players. Oh my god, Bang not able to convert that?
It was like a stave execution for Heat, but now he's going to double down, face the music. Zeka wants to swing on him in that.
I don't even think that's particularly good by Sen again.
Sen.
Corner, but...
Good body blocking.
Yeah, it just looks like, I don't know, Pala's like...
I don't know.
Cooler.
Thrusts here,
Wins
Sentinels
DFM
maybe
versus
starting to figure
Furia.
that out. So
That's not even a game. DFM would probably 13-3.
Or in a situation like this now.
Oh, Furia is by far the worst team.
Pala's off.
Oh, yeah, he had it for a moment.
The thing
but
about
he did
Furia
get rid
is
of it.
they
Just
have no
has
belief.
The rifle now.
Back in a flash.
Just second guessing himself in that moment.
Does just put down the refract, so he's... Sen are very passive. They know that this could be coming.
Surely we don't force the issue here. I mean, how do they know that this is coming? I guess is the question. They've read this very well. Pala surely not in a position to collapse with his convergent parts. I'd have to imagine that would be even out of Pala's wheelhouse.
Is he going to go all the way?
Goodness, okay, sees Zelsis gets what he came for.
So they actually got a decent amount of first kills in this map
decent job finding opening kills, but Furia just need to win a round off of it. Unfortunately, this is another time where they've gotten good
So overall?
kills, and John just has a res though. But even still, we're getting late into the round, and there are so many ultimates for Furia to play with late. This pit to lock down towards A, a potential conversion paths from Pala towards B. They've got some options here.
But wow, Furia is so convinced this is
yeah, they are. Some options. Pit to lock down towards A, a potential conversion paths from Pala towards B. They've got some options here.
But wow, Furia is so convinced this is
yeah, they are.
They just smoked boilers as well.
30 seconds.
So this will be a little bit of a slow rotation for the rest of Furia, but I think they cottoned on now. Convergent paths being lined up, and here we go. Pala needs to make a hero play of this one. Bang with the Hunter's Fury, whistling over his left shoulder.
Oh, he can't even move. How have you missed?
Bang with the Hunter's Fury, whistling over his... We go. Pala needs to make a hero play of this one.
Holy shit.
Bang with the Hunter's Fury, whistling over his left shoulder.
Oh, they can't move.
Not able to benefit from that ult.
It's unfortunate we could play off, but that was actually really cool. Use that with the stun. It caught onto second. Bang far forward.
Bang more than happy to get his hands dirty here. Gets away with murder. 2 years out of the picture, but Pala just finds him somehow through the smoke, and now a challenge over towards yellow. Pala for 3 in the round, but even that might not be enough. Adverso, oh! Caught Pala for 3 in the round, but even that might not be enough. Adverso. Oh shit in the recon. Down to 7, and no closer to defusing our Furia. Sentinels can sit back on this and bide their time. Take some swing.
Bring around with most confidence, taking from Furia. No one there to play off.
I mean, Furia was so convinced that it was an A hit. They commit everything to that site. And so they're too late on the rotate.
And that has resulted in them...
Oh, hold on. I just need to go back quick. When did that kill? Okay, the kill that didn't have
That was so cool.
Everything to
being sat. Certainly looks like he has some potential as a player, but Furia as a team right now just aren't able to make the most of what he's offering.
And here's Zekin stepping up, always demanding more. Urango down first again. Sage wall. And here's Zekin stepping up.
Furia as a team right now just aren't able to make the most of what he's offering.
And here's Zekin stepping up, always. He has now.
Swinging.
Furia
found. This is frustrating. Really just feels like we're living
Did they not
in
take a timeout?
attack-opping world right now in 2025.
Yeah.
People are loving it.
Saw a lot of it on Corrode from Sen as well. It was the Vice.
Yeah, just from Zelsis in specific, actually. He was doing it on Lotus sometimes, too. really starting to pick it up more.
They have no coach.
Hole in the Sens game, bang, beautiful opener.
It's beyond brutal.
Game, bang, really starting to pick it up more. In specific, people are loving it. Otis sometimes too, really starting to pick it up more. Just another little hole in the Sens game, bang, nice beautiful opener.
He's out of the Knights post plant. Anyone finishing?
It's going to send Heat running unless he just tries to timing it and fight forward. 1 or 2 for.
He's actually going to fall off the side entirely. Lockdown gets the space that Sen wanted, but Zeta is dealt with in a long-range duel. He doesn't take a scratch.
A little over-eager, perhaps, to take that nice angle, though, for Celsius. That's now obscured as that one-way cloud gets reactivated towards main.
Celsius can refresh this turret and play off of it. Yeah, John just waiting, tucked into the corner. Now what? Celsius can refresh this turret and play off of it. Yeah, John just waiting, tucked into the corner. Now what are the options for Furia? They're running a little bit thinner. Now Bang is knocking on the door, making a play in from mid. He has to commit to this. He's got to take the fight, and John is dealt with. But his lays to this, folks, and far more.
Their channel.
Not a word on the lips of a Verso there. Not a word. His team have got.
But they have big skill.
Want to make a play down 2, but it feels like Bang is ready. Oh, especially now that the turret has got this contact and he just mow 2, but it feels like Bang is ready. Oh, especially now that the turret has got this Want to make a play down 2, but it feels like Bang is ready. Oh, especially now that the turret has got this contact and he just mows him down. Yeah, it's one of those. Bang with a quarterly bonus. Furia just walking straight up into the sightlines of Sentinels.
Bang looking shirtless.
Yeah. With any of those
with the they've been able to out of there. Yeah.
Pushing down tube again. And the turret is watching for it again. This time it's cleared and Bang pushing down tube again. And the turret is watching for
We missed a fucking smoke on a turret. We missed a smoke on a turret. Turrets can't move, by the way.
As we anticipated. How's it going to look is the question. Zeta needing to try to rally back and take this to 3.
Yeah, I mean, I think the big question here is, you know, how much value can you find on the Viper on Sunset? Obviously, it is an agent that some teams do like to run. Quick trade there. Clues goes down. Izu gonna grab him. So you also lose Buzz.
Don't have to worry.
Yeah, the E2 Buzz double duelist. What about that?
Trips, but 10-10 with a nice headshot.
Should make this actually quite a bit harder.
That's going to be Zeta in with the spike plant and a player advantage.
Okay, Zeta, you have to go about this.
That's what the retake looks like here for T1. Paranoia at the ready from Sugar Zero. Stacks swinging in, finding one, gets a quick peek. Tries to get out. XDL pushing forward, however, nearly has him lined up. It's going to be Stacks coming away with a second kill. Now DH on the approach. Recon flying, headshot connecting. 10-10, pinged out. And DH continues to excel. Another pistol here for the side of T1. As this rookie seems like he is very much ready for the big stage.
Yeah, no kidding. He is thriving today. Stacks as well. Showing up huge. That recon.
Remember when I said they had to win it?
But really, it's the shooting from Stacks. I thought this looked really nice for Zeta for a second, but Stacks gets death. That's a toxic screen there that would have cut off all of A site.
Ourselves off
just down
swinging.
quick.
What are you doing, Sugar Zero?
Trying to sneak through, but Stacks not having any of it. Now you got a bunch of Bulldogs. Stacks gonna stick with the Ghost. Bank up a little bit extra cash there. And it's one Sheriff. That's for 10-10 on that Neon. He just ran through the corner playing anti-flash over at A main. Expecting that maybe Buzz was going to be throwing a fast one there, but instead.
Oh, dearie me.
Oh, okay. Good trade.
Trade, but weapon's not going to be collectible. Buzz, if he does go down, that could be a Bulldog that they're able to find.
Hold on, some danger. Hold on. Don't push this wall, Buzz.
Screen up, about to drop. Buzz into the open. A great headshot from Deb. Still have to get across. Meteor sights, which they're able to do it. Oh my God, Zeta is hitting every single shot.
Broadcast.
Stacks able to fire one. Regen shield will come through here for him, but this is a monstrous turnaround for Zeta Division with just a Sheriff behind this.
And now you're calling upon Stax and DH again to clutch this out. Stax just got to... he saw Sugar Zero's
he's
feet,
low. They should
Zero
win this one, surely. From this spot.
A little bit of damage in.
Finds a shot on the
We're just
clues.
completely clueless.
XTL low. DH on the approach. Paranoia sent. Clears the first corner and gets timinged. Trying to set up a smoke, and now it's all in his stacks, and he cannot make it happen. XTL finds a 4K, and Zeta pull off the eco win to tie things 1-1.
Wow. I mean, this is crazy good stuff from them. Able to recover from a winnable pistol round that they tossed a little bit, and instead able to get these classics. Oh my God, XTL, that is nasty stuff. Headshots into body shots. No problem. That is insanely clean. And now it's an eco for T1. A couple goes to Sheriff for Izu. He does a little bit of peeking. Get some info there. Kind of finding the larger stack of Zeta. Question is, how much did he see? Paranoia out. It's going to keep Zeta just
I'm expecting a bit more
behind.
Proactivity, I would say, from
T1
here, considering they're playing double duelist. But I guess we'll see as we go on. This guy needs to learn that people might be there.
He's been one of the raid bosses so far. So getting rid of him is going to be a very positive sign for him to slide in. And very quickly, all of T1 just get dispatched. Looking for a flawless Buzz, just a classic. Now going to be noted by the tripwire. As Clues swinging back through the spawn. Not going to be able to meet with him, but it's going to be a double face from top mid to go ahead and secure the flawless and the lead for Zeta.
Wow. The XDL is going to have his Hunter's Fury coming into what is effectively their bonus.
Okay, here we go.
They're going to have full rifles. This is really clean with a Vandal there in the hands of 1010. Anticipating the push out from Meteor.
I don't think that should be an assist for a Cypher. When they shoot your cam and then
Buzz. So
your teammate
great
kills.
Start. A map that these two teams have been shying away from. Buzz is going to have
Hey,
the
Buzz
operator
up.
though. Quick Paranoia. 1010 pretty far ahead though. Ooh.
Sean not connecting the slide forward. Izu eventually able to stabilize.
What is that Sovereign
now going to be opened up.
What on earth are we doing?
Just fishing.
They're meant to do that as he's going in. It's close to distraction.
Up in towards the spawn. Catches a Meteor off
So
guard.
free kill.
Comes away with a kill. Swing in from DH though. It's snappy.
For DH.
Finds one.
Holy shit.
What?
Whoa.
So quick to find it. XTL now on the floor.
Are they going to keep pushing
Rather
forward?
two-player advantage here for T1 as they look to tie things up. DH continuing the instant tap into the spray down.
Holy shit.
This guy.
Guys are woken.
Wow.
I mean, from his debut was looking
Sylvan
rough, but
could
as
not
soon as he
do
got
that.
into VCT proper, here on the big stage, now on an even bigger one at the Inspire Arena, he's just been electric. Sure, dies, but he's killed everybody else basically in this one.
I mean, he's won the round, most likely.
Those Clues goes crazy. Operator doesn't get shut down. It's a good kill, good clear.
Okay.
They're all online
DH,
for the next
difference
round,
maker. Don't know
Op's
what
gonna be
this
just
overall
scooped
was.
up by Izu, carried forward, and T1 tied up 2-2.
Like
What
as
do you
we're
do
coming
against
in.
that? I mean, this is filthy stuff.
We don't
nice
ult
hold
until he
there.
actually dies.
This one.
This one right here is stops just in time, right on the head. That's a really nice mechanics. So Stack's gonna have a Guardian, does have a Hunter's Fury.
It's all those kills, dies, and then tells his teammate, great job, now get the
Doesn't
off.
meet you both 0
Everything
kills.
you could possibly want.
When did XDL use his Hunter's Fury?
Just in that previous round.
Okay.
He was sending it, trying to escort 10-10 in, he dies, and then couldn't find any further tags.
Well, on B.
I was just so in awe of DH. I was just lost in the sauce.
Reveal on the Cypher, not necessarily going to be telling the full story, but now you start hearing, I believe, a bit of movement in the spot out, DH.
The old
Up
10s
and over the
angle.
top, playing the 10 spot.
See, that's a
Comes away
position
with
that
the
has a
kill.
name.
Let's get traded out.
That is
Continuing to
10s.
fire. Now all alone, will just eventually get hounded down as Izu slides in for a third.
So there you go. There's another position that has a name.
Dep with everything to do. Stacks on the
That is somewhat
side,
recent.
about to find a timing. And it's damn near flawless from them. T1 regain the lead.
Yeah, we got Benji on
really
split.
Good.
Yeah.
Zone control by T1. You give up just a little bit of
Again,
space at the front of B
gonna
site to make Zeta
refer
think
to
that
this always as
they're going to
Petra.
be able to at least get through and get the plant. Because of DH's position, he shuts down the entry, and by that point, XDL and Clues are already committed. And that just opens things up for Izu
Where's
on the
Benji?
Neon.
On split on A,
Those two
where the
players
site goes like that
Deal
at
with
this
the problem,
corner,
and Depp was trying to make his way
like as they come into the
market.
site this way,
Buzz and
like this
Meteor
little
have
corner
had
here.
zero involvement, basically.
Yeah.
That's
Timeout.
Benji. That's a Benji on Sunset? Where is Benji on Sunset? The KCU. Yeah. Yeah, that little corner by door should be artist. This one. On a set. Salmon Cove. Yeah, that's not a position. That kind of just happened strange. In a strange time. I swear it was more. Was it just more full on this side? Like the side that we can't see? Like it seemed fairly full on the, like when they were walking out on that side.
Stacks will be there to greet this with his recon.
Do I know ball? I think so.
I would imagine
Final
you're
score of
going
this
to
map,
either have a plan for DH's spot.
13.
Try something a little bit different.
8.
So it's the fast lane to make sure
Again?
that 10-10 can get by.
Oh, well, raid boss down. Push forward, 10-10, trying to scale, find a timing. He's able to find another kill, takes down his older brother. Meteor once again not being allowed to play
Sugar
the game.
Zero. I mean, that's Neon ult. He's 70 HP though, so that does help them. They only need 2 body shots.
Now you got an op and two rifles here as T1.
See if Buzz can find some involvement.
You don't neon
Goes to
wall.
try to clear the
I
web.
hate
No,
when
he's
we
just
don't
gonna be
neon
struck
wall
down.
out of the
Stacks
smoke.
dead.
When are you planning on using it if not there?
It's going to be Zeta with a very
God,
nice
it annoys
timeout
me.
call this time around. Keep us tied at 3-3.
Yeah, all it really took there was
Ten's
just a
rubble?
couple little
No.
adjustments in the util.
That's rubble is
for
just
10-10 to
rubble.
make sure that he's going to be able to clear all the way to backside.
That's the thing, it has to be
efficiently.
positions
Sugar
that
Zero is
don't
gonna be
have a
the
name
one asked
necessarily.
to deal with DH's spot. Good read by them.
Like
just
I know
assuming
what
that
clip
DH
you're
was gonna try
referring
it
to.
again.
You're talking about the pistol round ace.
And that's just little micro things that work out very, very nicely. Still enough here for T1 to put together a pretty strong buy. Still
Yeah,
gonna
this
have an
is
operator
tense.
for Buzz.
This, when an Omen is on here,
Yeah,
particularly an Omen,
Has it mattered?
Yeah.
that's tense.
There's this operator. I mean, they've just been either playing away from him, and the rest of the team has just been killing everybody before he can really
Buzz,
get
could you
involved.
shoot? I mean, to be fair to him, he has had an op like
A lot of
away
info
from
there,
where
though,
they've
for
gone the
Stacks.
last like 3 rounds.
And it is. Good spot out. Zeta looking to rotate or at least cut some noise. A little bit of a late linger there from XDL.
I think the adjustment here for T1 was to try to force
Or if
this
it's a
over
different
towards that
agent,
operator.
it's still probably tens, but it doesn't
Now
feel
they're gonna
as.
put the
But then
game
again,
crash
who
through
goes
Buzz,
there if it's
so
not Omen?
if you can find the one and done.
Raise, I guess. I have seen some raises
Okay,
there. I
finds the
suppose.
first. And it gets the done
There
aspect
you go. There's
as
a
well.
Buzz kill.
Now looks to repeat. In towards alley. Clues around the corner, the jump peak spot. And nobody's going to be on this. Cam.
How does he get out of
Ooh, it
this
actually
spot?
hits him right there into the
He
elbow.
doesn't.
Dimensional drift going to go through. Buzz just looking to escape. TP across. DH arriving here. As Izu trying to hound down this enemy Neon, but 10-10 sliding forward with the overdrive is able to find it. Buzz now in around the back. Peaks. Spike left
Spike
on the
as well.
floor. Clues having to try to push back into this
Nice
one.
pinch on
Joins
him.
it alongside XDL.
Kill 10-10
Able
though.
to take down the enemy Yor, but Meteor now as well, getting himself involved and on the
Troller,
board.
okay.
Finds 2 quick kills, XDL. Last one standing. Then
by
Stacks
Stacks, good
arrives here
wrap
from
around.
street. Go ahead and put him down. Re-secure the lead.
Okay, I mean,
towards
Buzz,
one.
I guess,
Yeah,
did pretty
this
well there.
Went very well according to plan here for Stacks and T1. A nice adjustment round to round. Throw out
Cypher
that util a little
got
bit
them a
later.
kill essentially off the ping, I think.
Make it a lot harder to get that quick hit on towards B. Force them over to Buzz's side, and he has some great reactions prepared. You know, Overdrive gets ripped. He's got the Dimensional Drift in the back pocket to keep himself safe a little bit longer. Catches the spike in the back, then Meteor arrives. Gets some value out of the Cypher util. And able to get 2 with the Bulldog. Him and Stacks combined for that final one. Oh, this is cute.
Yeah, he's just scaling forward off
man.
angle
No, we're not
compared
even
to where he
checking
has
the
been
corner.
playing, and he's going to
Feels like
regress for
10-10
even
so
more.
far ahead of the team
Just
sometimes.
find XDL. Depp only good for the 1. Now down to 8. Good for a second. Scoops up the Stinger.
This could be a win.
There's Stacks now. Trying
Stacks.
to isolate here, divide and
What
conquer,
the
but it's going to be
fuck
Depp
are you
re-swinging, and Meteor.
Okay,
Oh,
I
just
mean,
catching
Stacks,
a stray shot there
fuck
on the
knows
Depp.
what he's
He just
thinking
didn't
there.
have nearly enough HP to try to survive. Narrow margin still. It's decent damage, decent effort here from the side of Zeta Division, but they cannot get that round win, so T1 stretches the lead ever so slightly.
Yeah, just little repositioning.
Like, what is he doing here?
and
When
a
he
good
realizes there's a
combo
second
play
player there,
between
why on
Stacks and
earth
Izu
would you have
there
to go back in when you're in a
initially.
3v2
Nice read
against
by
an eco?
Depp, pre-firing a little bit on the
Oh
repeat.
no, because you're stupid.
8 HP, and therefore that last bullet gets him through the box. Looking at that op, it's going to be heading in towards mid. A lot of players stacked up here at B main again.
Full B exact.
Try to
Feels
dig
like
in this
Zeta,
well,
you
but
gotta
look at
work
the change in
the
the
map a
Cypher
bit,
util.
boys.
It's out on the fringes.
Some damage suffered there. As there's the reveal, Buzz able to find the shot. Sugar Zero trading it back, putting the operator down onto the floor. The push forward from Meteor is far
What are we
too much,
doing?
far too overzealous. As he ends up getting caught. Pit
We're in
now.
a ranked game.
Try to escort them forward.
Actually, this kind
for
of
the
does look
plant.
like a ranked game.
Spike still back into
Like,
the
you know,
corner.
just full
Stacks
B exec.
pushing. If he lingered, he might have actually been able to have an angle as the drone going to be coming through. Tucks into the pit. Stacks plays it beautifully. And he's able to slide back into safety. Sugar Zero, however, still firing.
Here
Finds
we go.
himself a third. Izu
Keep
dead.
playing the rank game. Sugar
It's a
Zero
player
ults.
advantage, but there's smoke here in their face. 50 seconds remaining, though, so Zeta, they can pretty much play this whichever way they want to, and it seems like T1 are anticipating maybe a rotate.
Yeah, it looks that way.
Question is, does Zeta actually commit to it? Seems like they are. DH. No. Cut of the noise. A quick peek in towards tiles. Nothing seen.
Oh, they
There's
just
a Viper
they read
first
that
out.
really
Don't know.
nicely to Zeta. They knew that the drone hadn't been used by Stacks yet, and they anticipated it and just waited it out. Stacks is going to be looking for that recon, though, from XDL. That should be the confirmation.
DH needing to make a go of this one, but Stacks, snappy with the first, brings it back into parity, 2v2. Shock darts at the ready. Sends the recon, that's going to be cleared. Now he knows where both players' position roughly is going to be. Get to the corner, some more damage going to be suffered there as Clues just trying to whittle away at this Sova. Paranoia going across, connecting on to both. No, Clues actually on skates by it. Swoop forward.
How have
DH.
you won that? How have you won that
The
fight?
glimpse is enough. Finds the kills. It's once again, it's T1 coming out on top by very narrow margins.
It's a great back and forth in this round in terms
Zeta
of trying
probably
to
needed that
outguess
one, I
each
think.
other with the util, but it's just Stacks a little bit better on the Sova.
I mean, again, that
you know,
was
just kind of reading the situation.
Especially at the start of that round. A very ranked round. If I'm that Viper, I'm thinking, why the fuck is everyone
It's the
baiting?
reads that he makes there.
Why is
Dodges the
everyone
drone,
sitting back in
dodges
main
the
whilst my
recon, able to get
hit
the
is on the
kill,
site?
patient enough to wait for that paranoia.
I should be back in main.
Get
You
DH
should be out
back
here.
over. Just trying to buy time the whole way through. And I like the read from Zeta to wait out Stacks' drone as well to go back in towards B. I mean, good ideas back and forth. It's just Stacks was just better.
Yeah.
That's all there is to that.
Maybe Stacks is just one of these players. His ability and his game mechanics just killed. As Buzz going to be taken down. Great little rundown here from Dab. Does an immense amount of damage, and he's going to die. XDL shock dart. That's a little bit of an oopsie, but they're looking to make up for it. As Meteor now
Fucking ranked.
Pop. Izu lost the sauce, doesn't know where the hell he's looking. Slides around the backside of market, finding one, finding two. Spike now on
Honestly,
the floor, bombs
ranked
out.
game.
The last
Actual
player,
ranked game.
and will massacre
It is
them.
a ranked game.
Weird round, but T1 get up 7-3.
What were you going to say about Stacks? I genuinely wanted to
Are we
hear
in
your
mud
opinion.
deep? We
Well,
are
now that
fucking knee
that
deep.
chaos is over.
Well, in fact,
he's
higher.
one of these
We're
players
waist
just-
deep.
His game mechanics and his ability
We're
scale
struggling
with
to walk.
audience size.
Oh, I think so.
You know,
He
those-
loves it.
Yeah.
He thrives on it.
I mean, we saw the walkouts from him.
Yeah. He loves to work the crowd. I mean, you
Yeah.
saw it at Bangkok. You're seeing it here today. It is.
And there's going to be somebody in the chat going, "Well, there's not that many people in the audience. Look at the shot." There's a ton of people behind the camera that's facing the stairs.
Yeah, that venue holds a lot of people.
Because that's the T1 fan zone. Is where they walked up, and the camera is positioned above them.
Yeah, I can't remember what the exact capacity is for Inspire, but it's more than 10,000.
It's a lot.
Yeah, I think it's like 14,000.
Yeah, and they pretty much have all of the seats in. Depth, though, in the top mid, loses his life. Clues striking, however.
Let's just take
some
1v1s,
real
why
opportunity,
not?
but Izu finds the headshot, surviving with 30.
Oh, God.
Buzz, swing in, spotting one, quick exit over to the side. Still going to be dazed up a little bit, but 10-10 does not push the corner. It doesn't read
Any
the
ear
reposition
users,
at all.
you know he's gone there.
Bounds into the open, dies. Meteor now on the lurk, dropping down. Cage will fall, instant headshot as they basically line up. 2 kills going to be collected. T1 getting up to 8.
Yeah,
Current
now
Furia
they're
beat
just starting to
2021
react
Sen.
really
Furia
quickly
players
to what
retain
Zeta's
their
trying to do.
experience and
You know,
knowledge,
Zeta's
but it's a
actually been
reset for
pushing
Sen.
the pace a bit here on this attacker's side, trying to
Well,
rely
like,
on
it's the
that neon of 10-10.
2021 Sen players.
You know, kind of break things open, keep T1 a little bit off
Like,
balance.
do you mean
but
2021 Sen
T1
as in
very
the
happy to
team,
play that
like,
game.
sick and
That is
10s are on
a
the team?
sick
Or,
shot
like,
from Buzz, even though he can't
it's
readjust
the
for the
Sen
second.
team
Meteor
taken
gets
back
the
to
dink,
their
anticipates
2021 selves.
the re-switch
Zelsis
from
was on
XDL.
V1. Zelsis would probably be an
Deals with it
upgrade, I would
nicely.
assume.
Now Buzz can go for the Outlaw. Looking at the economy of his opponents
maybe
here
in terms
going into
of
the
his
last
aim.
round of the
Maybe
half.
not in terms of
Only one full armor
his
actually going to be
overall play.
bought. That's 10-10 with a stinger. He's not anywhere close to an overdrive, so
I mean,
you
Zekan would have, what, in
expect that that's gonna come
2021
into
been
play.
probably
Usually,
like a little ranked
that
demon,
being
I
said,
assume?
there are ways, there are worlds where you can get 3, grab a couple orbs, put the spike down. You never know, but Buzz going to be using that Outlaw over at A.
Yeah, that actually, I think Furia could win that, to be honest. Like, 2021, if you said 2020, the level up, I think, from 21 to 22 was quite significant overall.
Oh, no.
Maybe not from the very top teams, but the average team. The average 21 team, I think, was pretty
Slide forward,
shit.
Izu. Finding aforementioned depth.
Dude.
It's starting to get a little chaotic.
It's a great call in the economy.
It's getting a little bit muddy, but stacks in around the back here at Tiles, finding one. 10-10 realizing I just can't really try to go for this swing. Oh, TH hitting a transfer. Once again, a glimpse is more than enough for this guy. I don't think he's going to be ready for this one, though. 10-10 does strike. So 10-10 at 10, needing to recover the spike. Will fall to Stax's
Okay,
hands.
GG.
9-3, T1.
What is Izu doing? Don't ask that question in this game, because the answer is always just the same. It's a ranked game.
First half, Zeta called timeout,
Don't worry about it.
round, and then T1
It's a ranked
goes
game.
in a 6-round
think about it.
win streak.
It's a
I mean, I've seen decent macro ideas from Zeta, which is something that they've been lacking at times in this stage, if I'm being honest. So, I mean, again, the full buy armor onto 10-10, like they're anticipating that there's going to be that Outlaw there. They're going to throw him out there. Buzz actually.
You want to see Zeta Furia? I think everyone would beat Furia. I honestly don't think it's that close. I think there's might be a tier gap between 47 and 48. Maybe like Tech would be in there with them, or like Nova or JDG. But other than that, because no, all gamers are actually not bad. I wouldn't say they're good, but they're not bad. They've won 2 games.
Wolves exist, buddy Kappa.
Nova are decent. Nova are not decent. I had to watch some of their game yesterday. So, I would say the thing about Furia, though, that is different to every other team is I don't think Furia now will have any belief that they can ever win. Ever. At all. Look, Apex, did they play glue? Yes. However, again, I was saying this before. When you actually go through that map, the glue
Maybe we
map
gave
of
Brazil
Lotus,
too
well, they're
many
all
spots in
But when you go
franchising.
through it, they actually
was too
have
much Brazil isn't oozing with talent. They
good
have 3
rounds.
to 4 great players rest
right.
are
Like
like
they
a
had
bunch
some
of
like
zappers.
nice retakes. They had some nice ideas. The KO flashes were nice. The timing was good. Like
Clues. Exploration.
they actually have rounds that you go like, oh, that's actually like inventive and good.
Whoa. Oh my God!
Wow.
Transfer. Clues to be able to find the
Strike
two.
down. I mean, we flipped the map. It's
You're now trying
it's
to
a
suck back.
strange
Really
map.
not going to connect us. Here we go, brother V,
Of course,
brother
you
once
just
again.
go out
10-10.
on your own first.
Trying to stand, but there's a little bit of help here from his friend Sugar Zero. Beats up the older brother of his teammate.
Really good bait and switch too.
You know who else got 13-0 Ed before winning champs toe?
Swinging, trying to go for the
Yes,
wide
I'm
swing.
sure that they
find a
will win
headshot, but
champs.
nothing more. Zeta division. They keep it tied on pistols 2-2.
Well, the last
Maybe we
time
gave
it was
Brazil
an eco
too many
win
spots
for
in
Zeta.
franchising? No. No, because the
Can,
thing is, like, if
T1
2G,
replicate?
because you remember there's 4 Brazil
I
teams
don't
there
know.
now.
This is nasty stuff from Clues.
Maybe
I mean,
4
DH,
is too
I
many.
think, had a
But
pretty
the problem
good
is as
idea
well,
that
like,
was going to be the play, and Clues was just better.
How many Brazil, like,
Had a
less
crazy
isn't there?
good swing. I mean, the
I mean,
pistol's
Sadak
looking
isn't
pretty
technically
solid
Brazilian,
overall
but
today
you know what
for
I mean.
Zeta. Like they've
Sadak's
been,
not
it's
there
been
on their
really close in
teams.
every single one.
Yeah.
Sato
they
isn't
win
on a
'em.
Brazilian team.
So credit where credit's due. The work there looking good, but they got so
You know,
much
you got
more
the
they have to
2G
accomplish.
players. Like, if
and
2G
that's
get
just
relegated,
not
this is my point.
bode
Like,
well.
the
It's
2G
same
players got
setup. It's
relegated.
Just 4 classics with
Like, they would,
a
like,
sheriff in hand and Meteor.
you'd probably have enough talent to
Finds
make,
little
like,
brother.
3 decent teams.
Izu.
He got lit up.
Slowed up. Yeah, he is. An immense amount of damage, and Clues eventually able to trade this one back. Depth with a nice
I think the
skill
problem
forward
is
through
more
the
so that
cage.
Furia are
Tension
just
getting turned
completely
in multiple
incompetent.
directions, but Depth is continuing to find these huge rounds. And in
Would
the end,
MV
it's
beat
only
2G?
10-10 as a casualty. The weapon's going to be carried over. Zeta division.
I haven't really
allowing
watched MV play
T1
recently. It would probably
to
be
wiggle their way
close at
back
least.
into this one. They start the half off exactly the
But
way
yeah,
they need
maybe.
to.
Yeah,
That's going to be an op online very early.
no kidding. That's a round 3 op. That's some Paper X something stuff.
It doesn't even have to be MV. Just say, like,
Confident, need to be
whoever
hitting
the
these
best
shots.
tier 2 America's
Sorry,
team
fair
is,
up, but
could
Depth,
they
God
beat
damn,
2G?
that was
Yeah.
very
The answer
late
is
for them.
they'd
He
probably
is-
be pretty close.
He always delivers, it feels
If I
like.
had to guess.
No matter what. I mean, he has a few bad, maps here and there, and had to change roles this year. Had a little bit of a struggle, but doesn't take him long. He is just gifted at games. Always has been. And I dread the day that he retires.
Why are you an MV hater, Alpha?
Should plenty do.
Hold on.
He is
No, don't
continue
fake a
with that
comeback.
dominance, finding an
Just
early
get me
kill.
to a game that I
Advantage
actually
out
care
here
about.
for Zeta. They look to try to convert the bonus, but quickly trade it
'Cause
back.
I don't
DH
care
able to
about
find
Zeta
Sugar Zero
division
here on the
games now.
entry.
This team is over.
Comes
It's
him out of
done.
market, but does he
My
get him back down
Japanese
in the
hope
exchange?
is all being put into DFM.
How much you took
Zeta guy picked the wrong
Well,
Japanese
it's
team.
not. With Clues falling, XCL dead, and this operator eventually you're going to have to consider the save, the peak, the kill on the 1, but now up on the floor. Depp will join 10-5.
That's on
T1
Gukarest to Arsenal.
not
How
gonna
does
allow
relegation
that
work?
bonus to get converted.
Yeah.
So
Still
the
a
relegation is
fair
only
amount of
for
money, though,
Ascension
for Zeta,
teams.
so-
So it's only for in
with
America's
that
it's
op being
2G and
bought up,
G2. In
Gonna have enough
Pacific,
to
it's
mostly get what they
Boom
need other than
and Nongshim.
10-10, it looks like.
If they don't
He's
make
gonna have to
playoffs
rely
of
on-
stage 2, they
I
get
don't know
auto
what.
relegated. And
Had
if
a
both
sheriff,
of them
but then
don't, they both
changed
get
back,
auto
so
relegated.
Maybe thinking about a stinger or something.
If they
Kinda
finish
curious
in the
who wants
playoffs
to go
but
for
don't
it.
make champs,
Nice-
then they'll go
nice
and
first
play
kill there
in
for
Ascension
DH
again
outdueling Sugar Zero.
with the tier 2
Stacks
teams.
Izo
And again,
16
that
kills
could be both
apiece.
of them. It could be none of them. It
7,
could
nice
be one
map
of
on
them.
the Cypher.
It depends, right? Depends on what they do.
Spot there.
If they go to champs,
That's gonna
then
be
they're safe
little bit of a
unless
backpedal for
both of
XPL.
them go to champs. And then it depends on
Stacks
who.
doesn't see much, so
Personally,
like
I
you
think
get
if both
this
teams
plant
go to
pretty
champs,
quickly, and that's
they
a
should
nice
pick
play
the
off the trip.
12th
Can't be walking
12th
into that.
team
10-10
and relegate
figured
them
out
instead.
Buzz. Quickly bounding forward, but Spike's still going to be dropped. That tripwire's still there. T1. It's an odd situation where they're in the site. They don't have the spike in hand, and now the flank has been read. Meteor dead, and T1 have to
How are
fight
they
their way
getting the spike
back
here?
out of A. Because Izu
What the
now
fuck?
collects the spike, but everybody else is
How the
dead.
hell did he get?
Smoke drops.
How the hell did he do
He'll
that?
fall, finds one more. And things get very chaotic very quickly. And Zeta are able to profit off of that.
yeah, it's
Introduction
just
of an
a
LCQ
great
would be better.
round where you
I mean, after we'll see what they do.
A false sense of security where you think that
next year is the last year
successfully, but there's all this
the
cypher
first partnership cycle.
It gets you that first kill, and
I think it's pretty likely that we go to an 8-4 rather than a 10-2
oh, spikes down.
type
Okay,
thing,
go,
which
go.
will make it pretty open. Like, you got 4 Ascension teams.
Let's shut this out. Dep again, so good on the
If you got 4 Ascension teams, you know, that's a... Like, I think Orgs will look at that and feel like we can finish in the top 4.
Slowing T1 down here. 10-10 though.
I think the problem would be, would they be all be competitive in tier 1, or would there be kind of like a 2-tier system? That I think you could argue. I do think a purely, like, look, I think a purely open.
Coming through.
In fact, whether that's for the first Masters, whether it's for the first Masters or Champs, I think that would be a cool idea. What if kickoff?
Just a shock dart here.
Started off as like an online, literally anyone can enter.
Run down, 10-10 sliding forward, able to find it. Stacks with 1. Brings it to a 2v2. Meteor trying to find
situation.
Little brother once again.
Visas don't exist.
Back. Both players so damn low. 65 health between the two of them.
Again, you can make it
10-10 looking for the kill. The timing, however,
you can make it online to
plays
start.
it gorgeously on the site. Picks up a 3K and another round
only
win.
18 plus?
T1
Yeah, of course it would be 18
away
plus.
from getting a 2-0.
That's no problem.
Yeah, this is really good stuff for T1 in terms of just getting those trades quickly. It looked like maybe the round was going to crumble.
Oh no, yeah, I think I want 2G to stay in the league. I actually think 2G have a chance. They probably just needed to beat EG.
Finds the timing.
Is the problem. Like, now they kind of need to beat Cloud9.
One way or another, but the coordination good
or hope
between
that
him
Sen
and Meteor.
just kind of give them one.
Stack's going to have the Hunter's Fury.
Again, it would be fucking hilarious if Sen threw so that 2G
Zeta.
could maybe make champs and try and
Shotgun,
get rid of G2.
a couple rifles, a stinger, Sheriff for XDL. Oh my god.
Now that would be true rivalry
okay,
stuff.
Well, good little aggro crunch here. And 2 corpses outside of A main. Saw a little scoop up here for the side of Zeta Division. Bit more firepower.
Like, if Sen had already like got enough points to guarantee champs.
Able to get the spot on the DH, but Izu.
Will Riot not get mad? Oh, of course they would. But you don't have to like.
XDL there on the opposite
you don't
side,
have to like, you know, be obvious about it. You just gotta lose.
Widely survive and get away.
You know, oh, we just had a bad day.
Important, you just get the read.
Honestly, with some of the things I've just seen in that VOD against Furia, just say, yeah, we would look, we did it against Furia too, and we won 13-0, so we just played like that. You know, yeah, Zekken's dashing onto yellow with no smoke.
Izu trying to up the ante, up the pace, ends up falling to the wayside. DH fighting back for 1. Swing out depth. Just
oh yeah, honestly, you just say like, oh, Zekken's ill. He can't play today.
Remaining teammates, a real chance to try to
Bro,
make
they love losing these fucking advantage situations.
We'll find 1.
He didn't fucking plan.
Stacks versus Sugar Zero.
Never drone in a 1v1.
Quick cancel on the drone. Pushing forward, finding the kill. Stacks gets T1 up to match point. Zeta now leading 6 in a row.
I mean, it's just
okay, GG.
The mechanics on display for T1.
Stacks going crazy in this
DH
game.
or Stacks, both having incredible rounds for themselves. Clues stuck in the corner, even invested the neural theft on this round to just try to make sure.
The thing is, I think there is some hope for 2G.
I mean,
they
Depp
look
in a weird spot
okay.
where he has a Bucky or a Classic, has to choose one or the other.
You know, they look like
which one's going to be more impactful in that
mid
situation.
tier 1 team.
Now T1 on match
which means
point.
that, you know, like they should, like they'll beat Furia next week.
Pit from Depp throws it.
They should 2-0 Furia next week.
Last time he threw a Viper's Pit, Stacks used XDL.
And I think maybe then if they can take the confidence of that into their C9 game,
Zeta's
I mean, I guess we'll see
again,
C9 for the second time.
Be a little bit more tricky this time.
Because that's the thing, like, was C9 good? I don't know, because they played Furia.
Space gain, some false information given over early by T1 in terms of.
But I consider an FPL stream. I might make my team on the stream, to be honest. I'm still considering.
Really considering it too much.
A lot of pressure here on Depp's shoulders. Playing into a pit with just the Guardian in hand. He's trying to go on a similar timing to the one that caught him the last time out. swoop forward, play off that
managed to
clone.
get 0 from that situation.
Multiple layers in place for T1.
Bit of luck all the way across the map.
10-10 pushing forward, finds his brother, but TH cleans up 2. And now it's just XDL and
Worry
Sugar
about
Zero
this
to try
luck.
to
I
keep
don't know
things
if he
going.
shot
TH
Cam
has
or
just
he
been
shot him.
so damn clean today.
Oh,
It's gonna be a 3K. He's gonna TP. Does he cancel it? No. Holds it right back into main.
So I mean, that might be the first smart play we've seen this whole game.
Time dwindling. DH
Okay, there you
will
go.
find it.
Tekka's win. Well, thank you for ending that relatively quickly. That is what I wanted. Okay. Next match should be Next match should be good though. Like the next game should actually be hopefully something worth. I mean, oh my god. Are you ready to feel sick? Are you ready to like actually be sick?
An awful 2 days of Valorant.
I mean, hold on, yeah, just before we get to that. Let's look through which games have actually been good. What have been the good games so far this week? I mean, let's be real. As bad as it was entertaining. Was it good? Oh, definitely not. But it at least was entertaining. That was an entertaining game, at least. This game, honestly, this game as well. This game was entertaining. This was a very entertaining game, I would say. I mean, the third map was kind of whatever, but these first 2 maps were bangers. This was a good game. This game. Wait, have I missed a day? I went on Wednesday. Oh, I missed Giants BBL. Giants BBL. Not bad. I think this was this gets a thumbs up, I would say, overall. Pretty good. A bit of a surprise as well. So EMEA. Okay, this wasn't very good. That was a bad game. But that's 3 out of 4 for EMEA. That's so a decent start. This game, pretty good. So we started off pretty strong. Talon DFM. Another good game. We started off very strong. Then, I mean, just unbelievable stomp. I mean, not a terrible game, I would say, but, you know, not the best either. Horrible. 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 So, been a pretty bad 12 hours for Valorant. And now it's about to hit a new low. It's 8-7. Before I expose you to that, though, first I need to watch the rest of this.
Again, this time it's cleared, and Bang isn't able to play off it because the variation here is a defense-sided smoke on that corner.
Oh, Zeta so far forward. He really.
What's the M stand for in Movistar? It stands for Movistar. Movistar Koi. Is it Movie Star? I think it's Movistar. Look at it. They got a little drummer.
First or second, right? Like that's about your only hope. You know, teams like Talon, teams like.
Anyway, back to Sam.
Real danger right now, trying to retreat, and is able to.
Okay, this has drawn all of Furia over to the B side of the map. Again.
Fight, finds a kill, able to teleport out of there. Yeah.
They're pushing down Tube again.
Bro, he misses that by a way. He misses that by a distance.
Again. This time it's cleared, and Bang isn't able to play off it because the variation here is a defense-sided smoke on that corner.
Oh, Zeta so far forward. He real danger right now, trying to retreat, and is able to.
Okay, this is expecting a lurk up. The scrimmage.
The parrot back, they are going to A, and Furia are just trying to gun it there. Teleport from 2Es. Going to be back sight.
Okay, lockdown here for the defense. And anchor it.
Oh,
30 seconds left.
Why are you using
fully
lockdown
positioned, positioning that they can exploit when the execute comes in.
Left.
I
Positioned
guess
back
because they have
sight.
Silver ult
And
anyway.
we'll have
they'll
a
just
Hunter's
destroy
Fury
it,
to try
but-
and cause some disarray in their positioning that they can exploit when the execute comes in.
There is a slow wrap coming down from Heat, but it will be spotted out by the Killjoy turret. There it is, straight into the fight. Bang and Zelsa's chime in. Second fell, 10 seconds left in the round. Needs to be a plant here, it's going to be interrupted. Oh, bang, that is... Second
Where's
fell,
Orango
10 seconds
going?
left in the round. Needs to be a plant here, it's going to be interrupted. Oh, bang, that is clean. Up to Adverso now from rafters. Of this
Match get bang with the action.
And again, seeing these narrators taking an orb inside the lockdown. Heat has crossed.
He has gone all the way. And in the meantime,
Is not convinced.
just jump spotting this now.
Main thing I caught this game was how they have no prep for mid-aggression. Multiple rounds Zeka just walked up and got free kills.
That someone is in fact in Crow's Nest.
And that.
Okay, he does get the drop on them though. Getting out though, that could be the issue. He needs exfil immediately. That was Adverso though chiming in, able to bank a play out from Boiler.
Yes, here
Here's a
comes
res.
yet another well-timed res. All these reses have gotten so much value as well. Hunter's Fury going to be committed due to it, but it doesn't even connect. Okay, bang caught. Dangerous though.
Oh my
Version
god,
parts
man.
now
30
active.
seconds left.
Looks like nobody from Sentinels was subject to the hindrance of that, and Zeka will walk away.
Narrate has been on the move towards B for a while now.
Last round of the half, my Viper is nest without
Yellow
Keck.
and ready. Time
For the
He's
hindrance.
double.
spotting this now. Does have a couple clear.
Okay.
All these reses have gotten so much value as well. Hunter's Fury going to be committed due to it, but it doesn't even connect. Okay, bang caught. Dangerous though. Hunter's Fury going to be committed due to it, but it doesn't even connect. Okay, bang caught. Dangerous though.
Will walk
Oh
away.
my
They're
god.
ready here. Back yellow and
Spades out.
ready. Time has dwindled so far.
He's ready for this. Oh no, jeez! Oh, and a safe play.
Oh, dearie me.
Great stuff from that.
And
Only 13 now.
I will
So
give you the
Senku-
two close, and you
Get
make
up
the
there.
Cat Cafe for me, okay? That's your
There's
job.
only been
So
one
this is
in
the historic
VCT
for a number of
Americas.
reasons. Let's
Wow.
see if it plays out that way.
This it's the A site. And
Obviously with a minute in here, Celsius already
Even
shows
though they did it
himself.
to one shot. I mean, that is a funny
That was a
style.
nice little dink off Celsius, but more work still to be done.
so he's the one planting. Oh, and what?
For
I'm
health,
sorry, what?
for health.
What?
It did interrupt the plant though.
Oh, yeah,
This gives
that's
time
so-
now for Furia.
This casting's so
The shot
good.
could kill it. So he's the one planting. Oh, and
How has he lived that? That's such bullshit. He's on 46
so he's the
HP.
one planting. Oh, and
How is that not killed him?
For
I'm
health,
sorry, what?
How is that not
for
killed
health.
him?
What?
It did interrupt the plant though. This gives time now. Bang already starting to knock on the door. Urango.
How has that not killed him?
These Furia
He's
players
46
are
HP. He hits the middle of it.
Deals
hit
with
for
the
that.
Rango.
Low he is. Zek's going to be able to wend his way into the site now. And Verso's up in nest. I don't think Zek can hurt that. Oh god, he just deals with heat. And Verso for 3 in the round. He's looking for more. It's not to be. A historic victory. For all the wrong reasons, perhaps. But it's Sentinels bouncing back from a
through the curse of the timeout was ripped away from them by a single player.
Yeah, it was that repossession from Jakuro, right? Spotted over towards Hobbit.
Think about the Europa
previously.
League
As soon
S
as that
tournament
Vipers
in
bit
Valorant,
comes
the
in, you
middle of
could
the pack
see the
teams like
movement
crap.
just to get back away. Knows that you can't have all 3 members sitting in that one site point. That is absolutely
I think
dangerous.
the problem
but-
that one
so
problem that
even-
we've got in Valorant is that I feel like the middle of the pack teams, a lot of people don't care that much about, really. You know, there's like maybe what, like 6 teams that people care about in Valorant at any one time. And I think that I just think that the middle of the pack teams don't. I mean, obviously, people are going to generally trend towards the top teams. That always happens. But I think one thing that a lot of the middle of the pack teams haven't done is create any sort of identity that differentiates them from everyone else. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of teams that are just like, you know, generic EMEA, generic Americas, generic whatever team.
Lucky in their hands and nothing else to do.
Some mid teams still get hyped up. Like,
You've
seen I get hyped up
if they were hoping to win that round there, but it's JDG bringing
100 Thieves
us on to
somewhat, but honestly nowhere near as much as they used to.
I think that was a sign, if anything, of forfeiting the map from Titan on an equal round. I guess the Vipers Pit's trying to equalise the playing ground a little bit.
No, you get
right?
+5 for winning
such a
13-0
high
as
power
well.
ult, using it when you only have a sheriff to play alongside it probably isn't going to find you the most value, and especially when that's not the site that this team's going to be hitting.
Yeah, the Japanese teams have fans because the game has been very popular in Japan.
Feeling themselves a little bit now. They've got momentum on their sides. And this is the last chance that Titan has.
Yeah, I think the Pacific teams generally have the strongest identities because they're tied to countries a lot of the time. So it's kind of an inbuilt, like, oh, secret, they're the Philippine team, right?
And now you can see actually JDG taking a leaf out at times, but pressure and C,
whoever
as well
else,
as
they're
B,
the
so
whatever
that you have
country
that
team.
option to pivot to both sides depending on where you find that success.
It's a big risk though if Titan realizes what they're doing, if they can isolate some of these members into a fight, it can be so difficult to play out. Haldong been timinged, not spotted either of them, but
I think for the, like, I mean, that's the problem. If you are like a C9 or an EG or really most EMEA teams, like, what is your thing? Obviously, the two Turkish teams, I mean, but then again, BBL don't even have a Turkish roster, right? So, is that even true? Like, Foot, I guess, or, you know,
And T-Virus Luke is in an absolute
I'm sure people in Turkey support them, and they've been pretty decent, so...
No utility to use just yet, just a satchel, but Lucas doesn't care. It's found the first shot. Nightfall is going to be used in as well.
I didn't see him.
Just trying to find these fights, but J. Kerr has found the perfect position to get themselves this opening pick, and with the smoke going down as well, a bit of space towards B, but they have to commit now. They cannot hold on.
Yeah, Foot have been very decent, especially
I mean, that was probably
yesterday.
the worst ever performance, to be fair. In fact, I would say that is the case. That was Foot's probably the worst ever game in Partnership.
Yeah, I like the concept there. Knows that the time's coming out, wanted to just jump on it, but ultimately time is inevitable and it catches up with us all. The gun taken away, the shorty not drawn out, and the Vice will be the victor. But the way they got on site there, so could drag it back towards that. I like JDG's attempt. Knew that they
Tech Mikey, honestly, I have no idea. I genuinely, I don't know.
Up and towards heaven. Uses the
Chobra Derby, incoming, yes.
It allowed them just to TP on site, and yes, Lucas gets one kill from re-peeking it through, but it was enough to at least make an attempt at it.
Very strong hold towards this C site now for Titans. They're predicting that maybe it is this side that will be pressured.
What kind of identity is going to be popular?
They've got the
like copy paper X. Yeah, but it doesn't even need to be. Well, I just think it's just like having some personality.
All alone.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not. It doesn't even have to be like an in-game playstyle. I just mean like having any personality
for this game.
You know, like leaning into anything. You know, something that people can attach to.
But it's going to be Lucas that gets a double kill over towards B and really puts a nail in this plan from JDG.
Okay, and with some prolific shots.
Like, I would say that is like I would say no one in Valorant has taken the role of the heel. Like G2 social media tries and Sen social media tries sometimes, but they don't realize, none of the players or coach do. But like a team could if they wanted to.
What was going on there? I mean, the idea was there, right? We've seen it executed well several times in a row, but when T-Virus Luke just decides to peek you and you miss the op shot, the game's
what,
pretty
heel?
much over.
A heel is the
Bat,
bad
3
guy.
versus 2, you've not even got yourselves close to sight.
Like the villains.
Titans give themselves a lifeline,
you know,
to
like
hold on to.
calling people 100 Thieves were they?
And last.
But the problem with 100 Thieves is you have to be at least somewhat good. Maybe now's their time to do it. EG, yeah, EG. Well, that's the thing with EG. They kind of did. Like, they had Boostio and Demon 1, which was a great start for a heal team. Like, that's a perfect heal team duo. But then they've got Potter as their coach. So it's like, that doesn't really work. And then you've got, like, you know, always smiley calm and Jorgamo. And, like, Ethan's just chilling. Like, you know, it was a bit strange. A lot of people think women are evil, though. So they didn't have like a full heal team. But if someone had Boostio and Demon 1,
effectiveness on this weapon. Can Luke find these shots?
Who else would be on the all Valorant heal team?
From them, we expected a little bit more considering how good they were in stage 1. But now being forced back with that operator, gonna have to play a close angle with this weapon. It becomes a lot more difficult.
I mean, genuinely someone who could play.
Yeah, you can see the Nightfall being pressed.
Celsius, I mean, Celsius, if Celsius wanted to, yes, he could very much lean into it, I think.
Doesn't get the clay pigeon shot this time, and it's Stu that comes out in the victory of the Razies.
And more kills being traded back and forth. JDG's found their way on site. Shu, being that playmaker that they are, might have just ended this map. But Abo,
Frost would be the coach. Yeah, Frost would be a great coach of this team.
Gets a little bit more winnable now.
Yeah, another chance to get back on. I like the hold here. Cyan from Mount being that low HP can't take the big
something I
fights,
could somewhat see.
Now it comes down to this 2 versus 1. J-Kuro spotted the position. Coco is going to swing, and J-Kuro comes out on top. JD.
God, I mean, this is the team we need to create, though. We need to create the all Simon. Honestly, yeah, get Simon in there. Who'd be the all face team? Boaster, Nats. Who else is like just positive? Tens, let's stick to people who are playing currently. Jing is a good one. Jing and Jorgamo. Honestly, Texture is a good shout too. It's tough to dislike Texture. What is this?
Closely usually, and what is going
They've
on
got
here?
the Scoville units of Shimran Yun over time.
Hey,
This
Indonesia.
is the kind of did you work on this graph?
Can I just say Indonesia Spice is on another level as well. So I think that Monyet can actually take the heat, especially since you look at this face-off. Spice aside, Scoville level aside, between Monyet and Dabby, and we know how this.
So that's the guy who was saying for that. Look, it's nothing personal against Texture. It's nothing personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Right. I think Sideshow has RB. So I'm gonna be hard hate watching RB, I think now. Yeah, he's got RB on his team. He's got Persia on the bench. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be hard rooting for RRQ to drop a fucking nuclear bomb.
As you say, Monyet, I mean, he had been slow.
Who people picked in this game? I think this is a very interesting game.
Players on the RRQ side, but then he
oh, so later today as well. What are the games in Americas today? I think I'm gonna watch NRG Loud rather than DRX Secret. But then I am gonna have to get up for Wolves anyway, so I can't stay up till 4 AM. I'll stay up till 2 AM, I think. Stay up to 2 AM, whatever that gets me to, so that then I can watch Wolves. Because Wolves have to win this game. So I guess I will watch some of this, because it will still be going on when Wolves are playing. And then we will watch Boom Paper Rex. What are the games here? Cloud9 EG, MIBR Lev. I mean, that's somewhat interesting. I'll happily watch both of them. And Wolves need to win 2-0. I think, right? If they win 2-1, they'll be 2-7. The RG would be 6-6. So they could go to 6-8, but yeah, they have to win 2-0. So Wolves have to win 2-0 to make it. Well, actually, that's not true. That's not true. If AG win, but I think they play FBX. But if AG win, then Wolves just need to win to make playoffs. How are Wolves 0-3? Well, their first game against FPX, they were coming off about, what, a week or so, maybe, from Toronto. FPX had months. So that's why they lost to FPX, I would say. Then against AG, I think they just played their, everything fell apart. They just played the worst game they've ever played. It was horrible. And then in the same week, they had to play against Gilai. So I would say this one, they had an excuse, right? They were, I mean, also the map veto was terrible. Map veto was also terrible here. And also they played shit. And then in Gilai, they played okay, but Gilai are obviously actually pretty good. And also, Gilai just seem to have Wolves' number. Wolves haven't beat Gilai. What's their champ points? They're currently on 9 champ points, which currently puts them in 4th. So there is still ways they can make it through champ points, but like even if they win to like this, I mean, they just need to win these 2 games anyway, just to get to 11 points, which then might be enough. But then they have to hope that BLG, XLG, and EDG pretty much finish in 3 of the top 4 spots, and they probably need to hope that FBX don't finish in the top 4, which seems somewhat unlikely. And they have to hope that Trace don't finish in the top 4. And maybe DRG. I think if any of these teams finish in the top 4, which obviously 3 of them won't make playoffs, they'd basically be relying on Tyloo and AG to finish in the top 4, so not great. And when I say top 4, I mean top 4, but not the top 2. So yeah, relying on champ points is not great. It is possible, but it's not likely. Unless Billy, Gilai, and EDG are all the top 3, then they still might have a chance. If those 3 finish as the top 3, which is possible, right? Those are all like good teams. You know, I think BLG, XLG, EDG could finish in the top 3. That's not impossible, but it's not likely. Review your team. 1069, 15th on the leaderboard. Again, I checking mid-week is never perfect because you do have Zekan and Narrate. How many players have you got left to play? You've only got, see, this is the thing, you've only got 2 players left to play, so you won't end up there. But that's a pretty fucking crazy week though. That's a pretty fucking crazy week overall. You've got Nats and Kiko. I mean, I'm not sure that double Carmichael will be that good for you, to be honest, going forward, but I guess you could change that. But I'm not convinced by the double KC. But double Liquid is good, double Sen is good. Although Liquid do still play Fnatic, so we'll see. Yay is an interesting pick. We'll see how that goes. I've also got Kess, so I guess we're on that boat together. I mean, it's a good team. It's a good I mean, especially this week. This is a where were you on this week? What's your name? Max Terrain. Is that your name on Discord as well? Yes, it is. So, oh, you're 15th this week. Where are you overall? That is a pretty cooking team, though. Oh, don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. That is Toronto? No, but the scores are changing on this. This is just a typo, surely. Wait, what? That's Toronto? What the hell does this mean? Well, he only started his team this week, so... Unlucky, I guess. But that is a cooking team for this week. We have past events on there? So you can look at week 1. Oh, so this is Masters Toronto week 1, 2, 3. An event total. Where did I finish in Toronto? 234th. Interesting. Not going so well this week. But plenty to play for. When paper Rex pop off, I'll be swimming in points. Okay, second game. Nongshim against RRQ.
I mean, we saw on Haven the last time they played Gen G, it was a very, very strong. So kind of interesting to see this change up. Maybe they just didn't feel like the Yoru was able to get the rotations as quickly as they would like for the duelist role on this.
Nongshim win. Okay. Oh, it's Corrode? Crazy how many Corrodes we're seeing already. I guess because I'm meta formed pretty early.
Nongshim. This is a huge match for them. RRQ, you know, bounced back, got that big win against Gen G, and they look right as rain. So a tough matchup here for both teams in terms of, you know, what's on the line potentially.
Okay, comps.
RRQ so much to prove.
Pretty normal.
After a disappointing run of things globally. After their
this is the comp that Nongshim play on.
Stage
pretty much every map.
Dombi getting a little bit of info, and this is a complete mid-hold from RRQ. And Nongshim is wary of how much space they were given there. They're like, this feels like a trap. Actually isn't in that direction in A. Not initially, at least.
They force them across. I mean, they are fully rotated.
He's going to be tucking in behind this defender's Viper wall. Which now gets lowered. Looking to clear the corner, and Cushy!
What?
Guns down 3 with the classic. Catastrophic way for things to start off. Is now push forward. Don't have to worry about the thorns at the very least, but there's so much more to concern at Nongshim here. There's a spike plant. At least to get some cash behind going into the next round would be good for them.
We've got a couple sheriffs. Could do some damage pretty quick, so RRQ has to be pretty diligent on this retake, even with the numbers advantage. No util, though. He's gonna have to get it done with the guns.
Paranoid cross hits onto RB. Haunt getting
How's
the
he not
reveal.
dead? How have you not killed him with a sheriff?
Into the one corner, looking to try to get some damage in, cannot do so. Kills not to be found. Manya just down to 15 is going to be the opening pistol going the way of RRQ.
Well, we're getting a lot of corrodes on.
Great read from Cushy and even better shooting. I mean, yeah, they lined up for him a bit, but
crazy from Cushy.
You know, the classic there. You think maybe 1 or 2, but he finds the third. And that's just basically GG there. Love the way they're playing the retake as well for RRQ. Not giving those sheriffs much chance to do any serious damage. That is ridiculous.
Yep, that is a buy the bundle play right there. As it even took a second peek from RB to be able to finish him off. A pretty devastating way to get into this one here. There's plenty of firepower now in the hands of RRQ. A Bucky here for Dombi, not going to be surprising anybody. 3 sheriffs as well. So it's a decent amount of firepower for themselves. Fight going to be considered. Can hold that as the thorns get popped.
Look at the delay, man.
Trying to scale forward, the sprint coming in, and there's the bite. Held on to wisely. Nambi dead, smoke dropping. RB able to find one. Francis with another,
decent
but
damage,
they will get flushed out. So, tiny little bit of damage going to be dealt here. As Crazy Guy, I don't think he's going to be able to get there in time. So, 2 weapons going to be carried forward.
The Vice delay there. Just
Otherwise,
very good,
RRQ,
especially against Neons.
2-0
I think I'd play Vice a
I
lot
can see
against
a ping out on
Nongshim.
the map there from Nongshim about one of those kind of unexpected placements of one of the Razor Vines. That's what really slowed up that hit. Didn't allow that Bucky for Dombi to do any damage. But it's great layering of the util to follow up with the snake bite, well held onto by xFaro. And that really just stalled out that round. So that's a good read from RRQ. Good prep coming into that eco. And a little bit of just shots into the nether. Seeing if anybody from Nongshim was going to give him an opportunity to find a freebie, but actually it's Francis going to take down Jemkin.
Does eat a shot, though, from the Outlaw. Down to 10. And flash out.
Again, just like Ollie off A.
It's going to be a triple scale in towards mid.
And they got the Vice on B again. So
shots.
just like Viper plus Vice on B.
That was the one player who could
Like
challenge
saying you're
that
not going to
Outlaw.
do fast B exec on us.
So well thought out by Nongshim in that regard.
And then just happy like
Yeah,
just
could've
to
scooped
play
up, though.
no one on A.
So that's still
No, I
very
can't
dangerous
remember
now.
Nongshim's last
Here's this
corrode. Like,
bonus
was
for
it heavy
RRQ.
B? I can't quite remember, but although they have read it wrong here.
Sparrow looking for a shot. If you had found Francis, would have been huge value. Bite will go ahead and delay. Looks like Cushy maybe considering a push down around the flank. Recon will go out. Relay bolt going to be avoided. xFaro finds a great one. Dombi on the floor.
Again, the wall stopping everyone but the Omen.
Knocked off here by the wall. Persia trying to slide around the pack, and Prowler trying to make its way through, cannot do so. xFaro not going to be spotted. Should be able to read that it's now going to be forward into the smoke, especially as that sonic sensor gets cleared.
Oh,
Francis
flank as
unable to
well.
go ahead and try to hold that flank. Things are now falling apart.
Nice round by RRQ.
As everyone loses their lives. Just
Nice
Jemkin
round by
dead.
Xafaro. And I think you're seeing like
the only one
this
suffering for
setup. I mean,
RRQ,
I
they get a
really
bonus
like this wall.
conversion.
I think that this wall is
This
very,
is
very good.
Brilliantly played by
Especially with
xFaro.
like Vice stuff here as well.
Just falling back immediately. Took the one shot, didn't try to greed for any extra kills. Bought a ton of time for the rotations.
That was a 5v4. I mean, it's a
And
decent
they are
shot.
so
but
ready. Just covering every angle so nicely there.
seemed to get a bit
Thought
lost
Persia
there,
maybe
Nongshim. Like they should have
be
known
able to
that
do some
Viper
damage from
couldn't
that
have escaped.
position, but he doesn't anticipate Crazy Guy getting there that quickly through B-Link. He gets shut down, and that Outlaw, again, going to be available. And Francis going to try to challenge, potentially, if he can get to it, full armor, but he's on the other side of the map.
Jemkin trying his luck again, this time against the half/slash no armors. We'll be able to find a one. Crazy Guy going to be hounded down, though. Slide forward from Dombi. The Bucky
Okay, so they
not
push
in hand, but
forward in
Stinger
main.
will get the job done.
Personally, I don't like when
Finds
people
himself
hold that
forward
angle. I
onto A,
prefer them
but the
to just
spike
fully
is
push them in the
cut
spikes
off.
here.
As shot not flying,
I
but they
prefer
will
them
just
to
go
do
ahead
that.
and overwhelm Ivy.
No, honestly, keep going.
Now, Nongshim,
Just
a
keep
rough
going.
position where, once similar to what we were seeing on Sunset the previous series,
Don't
find their way
fight
out of
behind
the
on your
site
own.
to try to regain control over the spike. Smoke going forward, Jemkin missing
This
a
is
shot.
the problem you end up with when you go alone.
And now leaves Monyet in a bit of a rough position, but Cushy is coming to the rescue. Swooping forward, finding Francis to bound out of the smoke. Dombi with the scooped up Phantom quickly finds 3, and suddenly it looks like Nongshim might just be able to make a go of this. xFaro still alive. Noted on the flank thus far. Just chasing in behind them. Swing of the corner, Dombi. The field of vision not going to be wide enough. xFaro continuing to scale forward, looking for the jump. Finds it, Dombi dead. Persia, no health to speak of. Swings off of the plant, and there you go. A Red Bull clutches xFaro. Goes 7-0 here on Corrode, guiding RRQ to a 4-0 start.
Man, this is such a heartbreaking round for
But yeah,
Nongshim.
I think when you're
Dombi
in these
plays
spots,
this so well. Gets that
spikes down
initial
here,
kill over an
don't
A-Link and
split
just
yourself up one-on-one. Just like actually
puts on
just
the
keep going.
afterburners
You know you've lost
towards
that space
A,
behind you.
and that
You
puts
know they're
RRQ
gonna
in
come
a really
eventually.
awkward position because they have a couple different angles that they have to worry about where the spike is down.
That's a nice
sure, they've got
little
control
play,
of it.
but-
Cushy kind of gives away the, gives away the plan there. Starts spraying into that smoke, but Dombi just hits a phenomenal double. Crazy Guy with that Odin. Wants to take some mid-control there.
So again, going for this A split.
Like anything connected. But now you've got this A-link control.
Interesting spot by Monette, but crouch in the smoke and then
a bit of his head poked out of the smoke for just a brief moment.
stand up out of it.
Able to back away. Jump peek, looking for the relay bolt set up at Jemkin. They whipped with the outlaw in the previous, now has an...
Ivy was already staring at that. How did he know?
Shot. Gets a bit of damage.
That's pretty bad by Cushy. You've got to know that.
In through yard, but Xfero
That's going to be very common. Someone's going to stay watching you behind it.
See if he's got some more here. Snakebite at Francis's feet. Wanting to try to challenge it. Xfero will still be able to find that kill before Ivy re-swings out of elbow. Barrier mesh going to be taken down. Sonic sensors still set up there on the wall to try to get the catch.
And they're both pretty low. They should win this.
Now on the angle as the C's gets dodged.
Sensor tripped. Throwing net.
Net lobbed in. Catches on the 2. Trying to bait for the peak. Nothing going to be spotted there. The tap. Jemkin watching for it, finding it, swings back, but they know that there's not enough time to try to get this one done. Nongshim will get themselves on the board, but they suffer heavy losses.
So again, just going for that fast A split.
Crazy Guy,
I think is the way to go. Crazy Guy needs to learn where the spike
runs past the Neon, so a little bit of a added little bonus for them. Crucially, they find the round win.
Actually, Crazy Guy, I think, had enough time to get out of there. He tucked into that back corner. I wasn't sure if he just misread the distance that the spike was going to go off at. He also held at the edge of A, looking to see if there was going to be a chase by Ivy. He just kind of misjudged that a little bit, I suspect. But getting the op out of there is definitely nice. Having that Odin available, though, to clear some of that deadlock stuff. And
there's the pixel shown, and shot not going to connect. Pit now going to be thrown down here. Xfero looking to maintain control of B main. Trying to route them forward through mid-connector if they want to strike this site, where they have to also contend with the Thorns.
So very deep B setup here.
It's an interesting spot that Francis has chosen to hide himself in, though. That might catch Xfero a bit off guard. He's right on the other edge.
Yep, catch him going on a little bit of an exploration.
He also needs a better pit line up there.
And then he does just that.
So
down
that
forward now.
Free.
Site relatively open for the taken. Slowed up for a little bit. They wait out the Thorns. As you similarly have this tuck in here from Persia. Drop down, strikes, doesn't play it quietly, doesn't play it slow.
And this is the thing when you take mid, right? Is you get a free kill on whoever rotates back through mid. Like always.
3v4 to try to get the retake, and now a pit. Nongshim realizing how important every single one of these rounds is going to be, but Cushy catches a glimpse, finds RB, and that might encourage RRQ to continue to try to go for this retake. Jemkin does have an overdrive behind this. Time is starting to get away from them once again, though. Push forward the tap, the kill on the Cushy. As the Annihilation will find the grab. Jemkin just going to have to try to back away. Go ahead and sprint to the opposite side of the map. It's going to be Nongshim now finding a second round win.
Yeah, and that's going to give them a nice advantage in the economy.
Okay, should be an eco here for RRQ.
Run dry a bit for RRQ. Yeah, you're going to be able to keep the op. Crazy Guy
Neon better than RB. Yeah, probably.
Outside of that, Monette down to 0 creds.
You'd hope so, otherwise Danby
some sheriffs and other various weapons. So nicely read there by Francis. He immediately pushed through the outer edge of that Viper's pit to get to the other side and catch Xfero completely off guard. Nice annihilation there from Ivy, just to make sure. And really well thought out by Nongshim. No timeouts yet for RRQ. They're starting to find their moments, starting to get a little bit of mid control. They're doing a great job at the links. It's a lot of Domby, but he gets hit by the paranoia. Has to use the relay bolt.
He is still in there like swimwear, though, sprinting forward. Persia. Some
Persia. How's RB doing? I haven't been keeping track on the hate watch.
Any hope of this operator being able to carry them forward. Very quickly gets silenced. Francis will fall. But Jemkin now, his position's been given up. So he's just going to have to get settled on a line and try to keep his life intact.
We'll find the one on the Domby. Repositions up towards the heaven window.
How many did they want to lose?
I think now for Nongshim, it looks like they're content to just hold on to the rest of their guns. Just for now. Just checking in case.
Yeah.
There was a world where he just sprinted.
Dot the I's, cross the T's, make sure that everything's going to be good here.
Oh, absolutely. And don't want to let that ninja defuse go through. You never know.
I have to suspect it now. Giving up 3 in a row after a very dominant start. There are RRQ maybe considering a pump of the brakes here as they get ready to go into the next buy.
Okay.
We'll see.
Okay.
No timeout.
So
They
far,
might be leaving it for now.
All right. Saw a judge there in Monyet's hands. Persia. Nice to see him step up for Nongshim. Was so good in their run to Ascension. He's been a little bit quiet at times. Nice. Ever since they qualified, and some laughs, some smiles.
RB, that's what I want to see. I want to see you
good,
swimming down at the scoreboard.
Some good rounds strung together. I mean, creating a ton of map pressure, our Nongshim. Need to see a little bit more value there. Out of some of this util.
Spot towards yard, but no info here on Jemkin's position to slide
Oh, Dumby.
Scope re-steady it.
That's the right idea. He got ahead of the relay.
Why we hate watching RB? Because Sideshow's got him in his
Don't mind that at all from
VFL.
Domby, just couldn't convert. And now, this is what sucks, is that operator was locking down that A main angle. And Monyet's just waiting.
Hello. Goodbye.
The plans here from Crazy Guy, so well thought out. Just piece by piece on the map. Everything just set up to ruin Nongshim's day. Throw a haunt there in the main just to check, but
Are they gonna save?
as we can see,
I mean,
Nongshim,
they've got money.
looks like
and
they're
they're
already
Neo.
in save mode. Looks like this round is
But
done.
they're gonna say, fucking hell.
What do you think it's like?
How much to donate for mod? You want to become a mod,
experience,
Devoin.
Like this just weird mishmash of happiness and sorrow.
Devoin, I've already said Sideshow's
Well-
whole community is compromised
I mean,
and is full of degenerates,
problem
and you
is-
can tell because
is
you're
that
a mod.
the joy has
So
never
by making
come when
you a
he's
mod
been
here, that would
supporting the
be
team.
me also admitting
So I don't know.
that
That's
we
what I'm
have
saying,
fallen into degeneracy.
It has to be that, like, finally. I believe them for so long. They're great.
He's like the anti-Sliggy.
God, my team. Yeah, but
I'll be you are degenerate. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, for sure. I definitely think we should be calling Seoul University up and getting that man hooked up.
Got
maybe
him.
we should call a shaman.
Yeah.
This guy's cursed.
Yeah. Can we get that guy who
We
blessed
exorcise this?
Paper Rex for Toronto? Is he available? How much does he cost, I wonder?
The Mandate of Heaven guy.
Yeah.
You give it a go.
This is... they're going to keep the judge somewhat in the same spot. It's in Link. And yeah, he's going to TP into that same corner, but
Okay.
let's see
Little
what
faster
the
mid
response
take
is
here.
going to be from
Go for a
Nongshim, how they're
beast
going to
build,
want
looks
to
like.
deal with it. This time there's a Prowler there. So trying to show a different look, trying to keep it hidden, but that clear that drone that
Again,
quick.
there's no one actually on
Very
A.
suspicious about Ivy's position here. So wall raised. Try to slide him back out into a safer spot. There goes Domby. Bounding forward, slides back, and kind of just ends up selling.
Oh, I mean, kills the Neon. Kills the melting
Oh
Neon.
my
That's
God.
pretty
Well,
big.
that one is just borderline unacceptable.
Crazy guy? Crazy Cushy?
Cushy guy.
Cushy guy?
Well, this has been a weird round.
Bro,
Persia with a
you
nice
can't
shot
sell around like that.
to find Jemkin before
I mean,
Jemkin
Jemkin, that's also stupid, but
things lined up.
oh my
Wheels are
god, that's
coming off
horrible.
As this feels a bit more APAC. Monyet sliding forward. Shot to the face. Francis able to shrug off the majority of that
Yeah, that's
damage.
what they both
Crazy
are,
guy,
yeah.
quick peek, quick kill. Persia dead. Now the 1v1, the slide
I mean,
out.
that's just
Francis
a terrible round from Koshi.
with a
I mean,
fast one.
you can't whiff those that
Continue
bad.
to
Also,
keep
just
things
fucking
close.
reset your aim, man.
That
I
is
mean,
a
even I might
rare
reset my aim there.
Mistake from Cushy. He has
And
been
I'm
so,
dog
so
shit,
good
and,
this year.
and I haven't played the game in like a month. And
You
even
don't see that
I
too
would fucking
often.
might reset there.
Another great play from Xfero. This is switching into the snake bite.
Oh my
Domby tries to
heavens.
go for the double down. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Pat, that honestly probably lost the round for RRQ too. If he gets that kill, they're able to maintain a lot more control of that space. That's brutal. Okay, drone set up here for Jemkin.
I mean, they see RRQ seem to have a decent idea of what round is coming.
That was the spike too. Picked up. They're just turning up the tempo.
Able to escape, and now barreling forward. Ivy fighting one. Xferro flushed out. They're reading the tendencies.
Again, though, the pace I think is good for Nongshim. I think that's what they need to be doing a lot more of.
I mean,
God, RRQ, though, you like that round genuinely might lose them.
Like
This
a
game.
3v5
It's a pretty close game, and
deadlock
that
util,
is not the kind of round that you can afford to lose.
as well as a Hunter's Fury.
So all of a sudden, it's 5-5.
You do have some ults, but nowhere in a position to use them. So yeah, it looks like definitely a save. And this mid control really starting to hurt RRQ. And you can't get that value out of the Vice util because you're not able to maintain your footing in mid, and so you can't get the walls, you can't get the Razor Vines to slow up this Nongshim team.
What's the El
so
Clasico of VCT? I mean, it used to be loud
just get really
optics / NRG.
on
It definitely isn't
really
that
good
anymore.
shooting. So like, you know,
El
Xferro is stepping up early,
Clasico
sure.
of
He's had some
VCT.
good moments, but that's not a consistent recipe for success.
Sure.
Do we have one right now?
You got to find some different answers.
It's not
and
Paper
now
X
I think
DRX
finally we're gonna
anymore,
get
though,
that
is it?
timeout. I assume.
Yeah.
I saw the clock stop, so
I'm not sure we have one anymore, to be honest. Sen G2? Yeah, but G2 just... Like, it's not a rivalry when one team is just clearly better than the other. You know what I mean? Like, okay, Sen can just about beat G2 with Baby Bay. Sengen G? No. Like I say, I don't think we have one right now. I don't think we have one right now. An El Clasico. EDG and Paper X have played a lot against each other. But how many of them have been like super memorable games?
With a nightfall there,
How
especially
about
with an overdrive.
neither?
Well,
let's stack A main. We'll see though.
Well, you know,
catch them off guard.
Yeah. And it's kind of playing for retake, if it comes down to it.
It could be Sen
However,
G2
pings
if Sen
all
were
of them, so now they know that this
better
is going to be
against
stacked.
G2.
Weapons going to be stolen away.
Again, big fight.
Monyet trying to push forward. Hunter's Fury around the corner.
What are you
and
doing?
This is just handed to Monyet on a silver platter. Counter swing in from Ivy.
What are you
behind
doing?
one, but slide shot out. Jemkin takes his head off.
Do they know about the
Chasing forward.
I mean, that kills
With
you.
the overdrive, was able to find Francis. This now leaves Persia. His own device is quickly dealt
Fine.
with.
And is.
A good call at the end of the day here from RRQ. They get aggro.
Last round.
They get themselves up to 6.
Yeah, as soon as there's contact, they let loose with the Steel Garden. And then Monyet just full steam ahead. That Hunter's Fury comes out and he's like, ooh, thank you very much. I am so ready for that.
Yeah. I think this call ends up coming through because RB's like, well, okay, I don't have my gun. Let's try to slow down this approach. But they're already so far out in front of it.
But, I mean, it was an interesting round from RRQ.
Back home,
a bit of a change of pace off the time.
Do have an annihilation.
Now going for more aggro.
Ivy. It's going to be the big ult here.
Swap up the
more
setup for last
Nongshim.
round.
Nobody else
Flash
really
should
close to any of
kill
theirs.
him if-
Monyet has his from the shadows. Nice flash.
Hopping. I mean, he was walled in, but elimination still going to be able to be found there is annihilation.
You don't want to be in that corner.
He said if he bounces
Think about
here, I
geometry.
think he might be able to find him. Yes, he does. Xferro going to be pulled through. The swing coming in. Monyet desperately trying to break his teammate out, but cannot. Dragged away to his demise. Player advantage now here in hand for Nongshim in the post plant.
Okay, should be 6-6.
They're just gonna have to try to face
No,
out of this
Obby.
one, but now
Be
they
quiet.
know. Found the first, and Jemkin firing back. We know that they have him pinned in.
This is a beautiful post-plant setup. Absolutely incredible from Nongshim.
Well, this game looks like it will be close. I think RRQ did have the chance to run away with this, but just kind of fumbled a couple rounds.
Monyet, I mean,
obviously one notable.
Backing away, he's going to try to, okay. Had the stats a little bit, comes up with 2. But it's going to be 6 in 6.
Pacific is so ass. There's no memorable players and no players with clout.
I love this.
Who is even do you remember from APAC
I mean, no
other than
fear.
Jemkin
Go
and
right
SK
back
Rossi?
in.
Maybe Chichu.
Get a good A hit here. A nice turn of the flash from Donby.
It's a classic Devoin. Who's the most memorable Americas player?
Gets the catch.
Now
Set
that
up the
Tens is
sonic
gone.
sensors up towards A Crane. That's locked down. Then everybody else could turn their attention towards Link. Use that extra gun advantage. Start just spraying through smokes. Really smart stuff.
Aspas? Yeah, it probably is Aspas. Bleed Yay. Leave Yay alone. You think Yay? No, it has to be Aspas. But then is it Yay next? That's interesting. Who's the most known? I mean, it might be. It genuinely might be. Which is kind of crazy. TMV runs ads, so he does not have to answer my hard-hitting question. I don't have to answer anything you say, Devoin.
To Global, they run the Sage, they run a double duelist.
And this is
they're going to be playing in towards a little bit more defender-centric composition, because I think that deadlock kind of replaces the Sage decently.
Yeah, and a different duelist for RRQ. So that could change the dynamic a little bit. We saw how good Donby was on this Neon and how he just is always creating
I
problems.
aspire to have a mental
Now
like you.
to do something
What does
similar.
that mean?
Ahead of that shock dart,
Is that I don't know if that's
Nongshim
trolling
gonna
or
be
not. Do I? I mean, I do think I have a
quite
decent
ready.
mental, to be honest. I don't tend
Persia
to.
trying to play off this trap here.
I mean, I know people
Ivy now
think that I'm mold all the
pitched
time.
his crazy
This
guy.
is the
Maybe his
angle
turn
that I
to
have
try to
not
find
seen
three.
nearly
No,
enough.
Francis
I
will be
don't
able
know
to
why
shut
he
down.
has a
It's
spike,
spike,
but that
still
angle,
a numbers
or just like
advantage.
general like
As
deep
Francis
mid
trying
angle.
to jump shot.
I mean,
It's
just
blind right
pick a
next to
lane,
the
either
smoke,
fine or
but
don't.
We'll eat a blind headshot out from Xfero. RRQ 2-2 in pistols. Closing out both here on Corrode. And it's the right round that they need, the right way to start off this half. Trying to find a victory on Nongshim's map pick.
For sure. Just got a little bit worried there. There was going to be an opportunity. The backstab.
Is he a mental for the Heretics Mates game? I mean, that was just funny,
while the
sure.
rest of the team is barreling their way through Link.
That was just me rooting
Nicely
hard.
set up. Now you're going to have an outlaw again. There's no buy-up to speak of this time for Nongshim. No Bucky, no nothing. Jemkin just going to scale forward.
Gonna go for a crunch here.
Oh no, they're in a
Bounce
lot of
out.
trouble.
Jemkin gonna be taken down. Monyet able to trade it. Cushy trying to maintain this control. Things continuing to spiral though, and it's already an immense amount of damage. 4 bullets left here in the Bulldog, 1 in the Outlaw, I believe.
See, if you leave though,
Spike
you
collected.
will let him get a gun.
And that's gonna leave RRQ. No choice but to go to
I
this
mean, they
B
need
site.
to go plant, but
Push forward. Persia take a little scout around, but he is able to
gonna
find
go
a Bulldog
flank,
at the
but
end
the
of it.
oh, sorry, I thought the Vice was still alive. The
coming from a
Viper is
weird
alive, not the
angle.
Vice.
No Vice wall. To give you the info. This.
As long as you play
Valve with
together
this
here, you
tucked
should be
in
okay.
Position from RRQ. They're reading this really nicely, and the longer this takes, the easier it's going to be to figure out that Persia came all the way through their main.
It's against an Omen though, so
From here, you don't have to be
not
that
gonna be
concerned
some
about the
threat.
approach if it's through mid. Smoke gonna be cycled in. Snake bite thrown down. Persia eats a bit of damage. The drag across,
As I
however,
said.
able to find Xfero. Tucks back into the spike. Monyet with the reposition. Seems like this might have been heard. The drop down.
Oh.
Oh, and Monyet living
Fortunate,
up to the
fortunate,
name.
fortunate.
It comes away with a third kill, and he can't escape.
Wow.
Even with a teleport, he doesn't get away. That's nothing saved.
I mean, at least they won the round.
So as the dust settles, RRQ, okay, yep, 2-0 start here in the second half. But it is a insanely high value eco round from Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, love the call here from Nongshim to just challenge them in mid, just throw everything at them, see what happens. And they find a great response initially, especially to slow down Jemkin and RRQ. Great timing from Donby on that relay bolt. He's able to get out there and just make a meal of things. Big util dump.
Forward in front of the bite, Jemkin dead. Francis a little while, he's frantically
Don't know if this is the call, Chief,
Kill forward
but
from RB, looking for the quick transfer.
I guess
Does
you just
put
don't want
a
to
good
bother
amount of
with the
damage
round.
out onto Cushy, as all these players trying to scale forward, very quickly noted and dealt with. Nongshim
Okay,
not
let's never
going to
do
allow
that
for a
again.
bonus conversion, but given the weaponry, I don't really think RRQ had much of a chance. So Nongshim now one away from tying us up once again. Ivy out in front, looking to get that annihilation online.
Yeah, I have to assume it's just that snake bite initially from Francis. You know, they try to TP alongside of the accelerated Jemkin, and that's nice stuff from Donby. But all it takes is that one snake bite. The rest of RRQ is just stuck at that door. They can't really scale off of that util dump the way they'd like. Just little things like that, just good protocols.
Okay. Jemkin dealing with the aggression here in mid. Shuts down Donby. Good sign as RRQ tries to maintain this lead, not allow for Nongshim to tie it up once again. Shock dart forward, Jemkin down low. Pinned into the corner here by the snake bite. This person doesn't want to make a noise.
And they've taken some mid, but
crazy
everyone from Nongshim is here.
Surprisingly, the ones to fall as Jemkin does manage to bring this back into a 3v3. Paranoia forward. Annihilation going to be sent. Grab onto one, the slide forward. Jemkin trying to save him here, but now that is just going to be a GG go next on the rounds. Nongshim able to find it in the end, but it's just continued chaos here.
I mean, again,
so Nongshim just going
so
boom.
good about
Everyone
up
come
the timing
in.
of when they're gonna hit
So
you.
this is what we saw Meteor do,
mid crunches.
and we've seen some others
This time
do as
they
well,
give
where
up a little bit of space
you got
to
4
Jemkin.
here, and the defender's like heavy focus mid, so you just actually just walk out B main.
Donby loses that, you know,
Or A main.
that exchange this time.
And find a ton of space and get a free
But
kill.
then they're just so diligent. Great stuff from RB, being patient with his util, getting that ping reveal, and you're kind of expecting that they're going to be trying to take Jemkin out, where Nongshim actually clears 2 other players. Stingers, some Sheriffs, just a classic from Monyet. So a weak buy for RRQ. They're trying to be the ones who are a little bit more patient this time. Nongshim sending RB out in front.
Ooh.
Okay.
Trade, a little bit of damage. They would love to get the weapon, but
Again, heavy mid focus. Interesting
so
that
far
fade
forward
is
here,
in
top mid.
This is what I'm talking about, like taking this timing. Like this timing was somewhat there to be had then. When your teammate is making a ton of noise here, this timing is there for you.
Angle of approach.
Like,
Crazy
it's not there
guy
now.
Try to maybe open up something
If he goes
here
to the
at A.
smoke, that would be
At least
fucking great.
Throw up some interest.
Able to at least clear that sensor and get out. So he's mission accomplished. And let's see what he's going to do about that deadlock wall. I'm not sure if he can. I don't think he can fit through it.
Out.
Gonna have to try to clear it. So again, Francis gonna be called upon. Still has the snake bite. So RRQ needs to make sure that this is
30 seconds left.
well coordinated, but RB slid in.
There it is. There's the spot out. Fight sent. 22 seconds now remaining. The wall gone in mid, but
oh no.
the recourse. But
You gotta
join the rest of the team here at lobby.
Gotta have someone to do this.
Coming in, Francis, that 90-degree angle, able to mow down 2 quickly. Crazy guy trying to push forward. Desmond to find one, finds another. He's got just enough time to be able to plant this.
Wow.
Made sure to swap a stinger for a
Spike
stinger.
now in play. And suddenly this is far closer than we could have anticipated, but there's a spot out. Since that the Nightfall is committing for this, confirms that it's only going to be one on that approach, but he has no idea where Ivy is at the moment. But Ivy very much the same. Does he think about it? Does he just send the net here? Yes, he does. Crazy guy now going to be pinned in. Now position is going to be confirmed, and oh boy. A sigh of relief can be breathed here. As every single round just teetering on a knife's edge, it would seem. That Nongshim take the lead now 9-8.
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, so well thought out by Nongshim. I love their protocols they have built into this map. Happy to challenge mid. Doesn't go amazing, just a trade, but you know, Francis plays this about as well as he can. It's just, Crazy Guy gets the reveal.
If he had a gun,
and instantly just goes for it, knowing that the time is going to run out on him anyway. Might as well.
If I had a gun.
He's just able to catch them sleeping just enough.
Okay, Nongshim take the lead.
You have a steel garden for Cushy.
There comes the rush again. Side forward this time, Tomby. Winning the fight versus Jemkin. Crazy Guy dropped.
Instantly
Money
hit them with a
one.
fucking push out. Both these teams feel very similar, don't they, in terms of their level.
Find themselves a player down.
They run a lot of similar plays as well. I do feel like Nongshim here do look a little more comfortable. Feels like
that cuts off.
Feels like RRQ
so
maybe
he's gonna try to clear this one out to be able to join in with the two other players here.
Bit more reliant on winning fights like that. They're gonna get vibes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have your pit.
It's been a lot of rounds like this. It feels like where it's been 3v3s, 2v3s.
Take some good shooting, especially look at this crossfire. Nongshim's got set up.
They kind of need to win the shot on RRQ.
Kind of give you a little bit of a heads up on the B site.
Got Francis jiggling, spotting, finding the kill.
Trade.
Looking for the other. Ivy around the corner. Swinging out just a little bit wider, but I don't think he's read that Xfero's gotten this far forward. Well, there it is. Makes for a quick adjustment. Xfero similarly not reading Ivy's position, so ends up falling to the wayside as Nongshim get up to double digits.
What's RB on?
Yeah, it's 4 in a row now for Nongshim.
Well, fuck.
Love the way they play this map. The aggression early. Can get what you need. Don't overcommit too much. Throw up that wall in mid. Reestablish control of that space. Get this crossfire going. Really well thought out. They are just so ready.
Am I enjoying the crowd games?
Yeah.
I think it's not super duper interesting because it's like most teams are playing pretty similar comps and approaching the map in a pretty similar, like this feels like a map that the meta got solved on quicker than others, I would say. So I don't think it's like a shoot, but then again it might change, you never know. But I do feel like most teams are playing a pretty similar style, pretty similar way. I think my problems with maps like Corrode, and this is true of like Lotus as well, right? Like one of the reasons I don't love Lotus is because there's like one part of the map that is so important that you kind of like the map kind of centers around it, and if you don't play for it, you're just gonna lose, right? So on Lotus it's A, and on Corrode I feel like the kind of same thing goes on where mid is kind of like important to the extent where if you don't focus on it, you're just gonna lose. So it kind of forces you to play a similar style, which personally I don't love. You know, I do think, you know,
probably just as hot. That's a good point.
Like, let's take a map like the reason I think Haven is such a good map is because I think it strikes that balance quite well where A lobby is an important part of the map.
Well, okay, so this is the
but there are multiple ways you can approach it. But even if you don't pay that much attention to A lobby,
giving up this space,
like if you're C hit or B hit and B post plant, it's really good. Like you can just win without it. You know, I've seen teams on Haven just have like a really good C exec, and they've just spammed that C exec to win. Oh.
This man to get the turn to take down Cushy will stop it from being a flawless. Francis now needing to do absolutely everything and cannot make it happen. It's a decent little go of it, but in the end, RRQ, little half by, ends up working a treat for them. One away from trying to tie this up.
Yeah. I really like the timeout here from RRQ. Obviously, you have the ult from Jemkin. You're going to rely on him to be effective with it, and he is, as usual.
How did he get the third?
A little bit of help from some util.
Just gonna run into
try
the
to
headshot,
swing off of their own. And he's just there with the lightning fingers. Francis, for a moment, makes you concerned. But Jemkin good for the fourth, but it's more about the link control there. More about pressuring different parts of the map.
The spike is on A on its own.
I'd like to see them try to bait a reaction out of Francis here. See if you can get that snake bite out of the round early. Then you could pivot towards the other sides of the map and then have a little bit more comfort to re-wrap back over to B if you need to. Let's see if they can get something.
Fake a B
exactly what I think they're doing. I love this. I love this.
I mean, still a
fake
lot.
a B hit into TP.
Okay, TP into the back. Monyan arriving. Persia can hold down main.
Okay, we trade, but
finds
now
one traded. Sun coming through.
we
Xfero.
die.
Trapped Ivy, however, doesn't really want to push the wall, but he finds a great timing right as Xfero tries to go
know
for
that
the
the
net
Zominal
removal.
came to A.
Pings are coming down.
Dear.
They're reading
Do we not
Monyan's
have a Fight
position
Flash to
incredibly well. You hear the audio bait trying to make it work, and I think Ivy might have had his eyes up on the minimap there. As Monyan finds one, but Domby counter swinging forward. Catches him off guard similarly.
They're gonna maybe try to go back in.
Flank timing looks pretty
Get a
good.
spike through over
They're
on
not
the
thinking
left-hand
about
side
it at all.
door. Or they're gonna just try to push through a
30
link.
seconds left.
He should.
Gotta win this battle pretty cleanly here.
Oh.
Doesn't know whether their elbow will sight.
Backing away, now re-peeking, snapping, however, to find Crazy Guy. There's no ambiguity anymore.
Well, it's a
Neon's
sprint.
parallel to one another, sprinting across on the B
sprint.
side. The plant getting ready to come through.
Spike planted.
Here underneath of tower, Jemkin to try to clutch it out, but the timing is not on his side. Downbeat from above. Keeps Nongshim in the lead now, 2 rounds away from
Money
closing out
here,
their
I
pick of
think that's a bit of an
I like the
overcook
ideas
there by
initially by
RRQ.
RRQ in the macro, but
Like the
then
big
they try to make
fake.
kind of a weird play with Monyet going for the TP. The real issue is you get caught by the sonic sensor at the front of the door, and Ivy, that creates a contain onto Monyet, so his flank angle isn't really effective. Then you're scrambling to try to figure out a way to get to the other
Gotta
side
pick
of the
up
map.
Francis.
It's just a
I
tough
mean, I
situation
dropped-
right there for Jemkin, and Domby
Who did
plays
I
it
drop?
really well.
I dropped
Fakes
Persia,
the
didn't I?
footsteps like he's going back in
What's
towards
Persia
elbow
on?
or towards
Okay,
the
Persia's
arches.
8 and 15. I'm chilling.
And instead just stuck
Even if
around.
Nongshim win, that's not good.
Bamboozled his opponent Neon. Domby certainly just one of the best Neons around. So
I mean,
smart.
He damn well better be how much he plays it.
True. It's true.
Quick
Yeah,
clear of this barrier
they're
match.
never winning this. They're never
Ivy having the
winning
back
in
pedal,
mid.
the Prowler chasing forward. Net not going to find a catch. Paranoia, however, catches onto a couple of them to the push forward.
Oh.
The Hunter Sphere kind of obfuscating there is
That kind of
Persia.
flashed his team.
Just can take it down. Good amount of damage on it. I mean, everyone encounters on the side of RRQ,
Okay,
but
never
there's
mind,
still
you
the
don't need
ones
to take net.
profiting here, still coming out on top. A 2v5 to try to get up the map point.
Should save.
Absolutely should, but at the same time, you're going to have the consideration as the calls come in. Like, all of them are wrecked. Everyone destroyed. They're all so low.
I know. It's one of those just.
Okay.
Uh,
I mean, this game
If
just
it's ranked, you go
refuses
for
to
it.
die for either
Oh,
team. I mean, that was
if you're ranked,
again.
your teammates
You
not
don't
even
see a lot of 5A
ensuring you
hits. To
call
be
out
fair,
with a
I don't think
one-shot.
that's probably the
true.
rarest
Everybody
round I
else
think we've
muted.
seen so
That's
far on
true.
this map.
Just listening to whatever music and not commenting at all.
that was.
And then when they die to a flank that you called, they go, "What the hell?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you let me know?" I'm like,
I said it.
Hmm.
Yeah. How's that K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack treating you that you're listening to instead of your teammates, huh? Yeah.
So, this is weird because every time you mention this, I feel like the old person.
It's not bad.
You've watched it,
Yeah.
and I still don't really know much about it
I mean,
at all.
it's solid. You still haven't watched Andor, have you?
Nope.
You're dead to me.
Was I ever
Okay.
alive to you?
Deadlock ult.
There you
Viper
go.
spit. We're gonna Viper spit
Can't
B.
try to dangle that over my head. Not gonna be having that.
That's true.
We don't Viper spit this round.
Oh my
What?
God!
What?
Hello, Munyet? Oh, he has just bailed him out.
What a TP!
I mean, Jemkin was out the 2 because of the decay. He's
Oh, the
still gonna
timing.
cut him out, but my goodness, Munyet just goes for the crazy play.
Oh my God!
Oh, they're just gonna walk B. Which helps when you get 2 kills.
What anticipation! Expecting that there was going to be that crunch from Nongshim, and they had an answer this time. Awesome stuff.
Toxin screen down. Spike planted.
Oh, they don't know.
It's starting to look scary for Nongshim. Oh God!
Francis can't
Doesn't
even try
matter.
to find that opener. Even if he had, counter swing out from tower could have come through. What a play from Monyet. Need to see it back on the replay. Absolutely saves this round from the outset.
I mean, my assumption is that Jemkin's
to die.
bait the whole time. He's just running out there, and it's all to set up that TP. Ivy. Whoa, I thought for a second he was going to get it, but X-Row turns and gets it. Yeah, that should be the save here for Persia. Yeah, some of these rounds just, it all comes down to just who can out-execute who. Who's going to guess a little bit better. Oh no.
Not being able to find that at all. I mean, Jemkin's 36 health, taking that fight.
Okay, they still do have a buy, and they still got these ults.
Flawless fashion, RRQ.
But now you've given them like fatal as well. That's what I mean. Like sometimes it's better just like use your Viper's Pit.
I think they should.
I mean, he should die. Oh my God, we just fucking. I did think like that Omen TP
really
is
just
quite
an
slow.
unexpected, you know, maneuver that Monyet pulls off. You never seen anything like that. Probably, I don't think they ever did it against GE that I remember.
So timeout.
Oh boy.
Well, they didn't really get the opportunity.
They got 2 timeouts, Nongshim.
Well, that's fair.
Coach, help us.
Clear the drone, a reposition here.
They got 3 light shields, but they do have 2 full shields.
Over on A.
Oh, it's just a dump. This is a landfill of deadlock, you know.
Again, they've taken mid
See what
though.
they want to do around this. They clear it and maybe just look for a reaction. Still the sonic sensors to worry about, and Ivy's done a great job playing off of those.
Okay.
It has the annihilation too.
But trying to go for it in this position, you're likely to just have.
Problem is when they're all grouped up, like they probably will save him if
But unless you can counter spam somebody, I'm not sure if it's gonna
he gets out of
be
it.
as valuable as you want.
Nightfall's gonna
I
be.
mean, you're gonna trade those 2 ults. I would have thought. Jemkin again is 11
so
HP.
weak already. Down to 11 HP off of that spam battle. Crazy guy has to be. Is he just gonna try to sell the fake?
I mean, now they're not gonna.
Oh, it's a crunch in towards Link, pretend? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got one.
Okay, grab does
For some
come
reason,
through.
they didn't seem to think
Crazy
about that
guy.
at all. They tried the Omen ult, but it's a bit obvious.
Forward here towards his demise, and we'll end up dying.
Did they see him?
Spray,
You got Viper's Pit here.
This is going to give the position here.
You have to pit. You have to pit first, surely.
Relay bolt bounced out into the corner.
Why have you not
Stops the
pitted?
plant. As France is now getting closer
Oh, what
and
a
closer.
terrible
Finds the
mistake
first
by
with the second
Zafaro.
Sparrow. Cannot make it happen.
Why is he not pitted? And why just give the spike to the other guy and pit?
There, a bit faster than he could
Oh,
anticipate.
terrible.
Get themselves up.
Yeah, we'll get a video on the 13.
Given how this has been going these last couple rounds, RRQ could absolutely still take this in OT.
That's true. Nice little reveal there, but that's a gamble and a half from Crazy Guy. Trying to sell a little bit of a different direction where the pressure's coming from with the Nightfall. And with Jemkin only at 11 HP, that's what makes that so challenging. And you think maybe you can get there. He knows he's going to get hit by the Annihilation. He knows that Ivy's there.
Outlaw. These Neons, one away from the overdrive. You said Outlaw, still there. 2 players susceptible. There's Cushy. Ooh.
Is that because he could only afford an Outlaw?
Too much damage back onto him. He does have a Phantom in behind this as well.
Oh no, he has a fan.
Swaps over to that.
And that's going to get a late wall out. Nothing going on over at A main. And
Again, drone mid sees no one.
Defense is here again. Do you have a plan to deal with
Oh,
Ivy?
we're not taking mid
Reposition
again.
the sonic sensors this time too.
Playing overall in the same spot though. So they're not going to be spamming the box for now, so not going to find that early chip damage that they had gotten in the
We're
previous
just
round.
gonna do an A split here again.
Goes to
Don't
the
love
mid,
this for RRQ.
spotted there.
Thing is if Jemkin just goes right up the gut.
Spot up from Persia.
It's the
sonic sensor now the send. They're all lined up! Ivy and RP absolutely massacring them. It's Monyet trying frantically to make something happen, but that's going to be Crazy Guy by himself put down. 13.
Well, 13-11 Nongshim. Oh dear. Deary me. Just expected. I mean, I feel like RRQ could have easily. I mean, that whiff did end up costing them the game. That whiff actually did did Matt? Karma for RB hate watch.
Karma
What
for
did he end
RB
on?
hate to watch.
How many kills did he end on? Do you know? It's like VLR's on sleep watch for VLR. JDG are winning, but they're about to lose map 2. This is classic. Anytime you get these games, the full mud games, that's... Wait, actually, will I be able to watch 2G Furia? So I'm going to London next Saturday. When is that 2G Furia game? Oh, it's Friday night. Well, I might be playing football, but no, we won't miss it. Thank God we won't be missing 2G versus Furia. Let's go. Yes! Get in. Love that for me. Bro, I'm going to lock the fuck in on this game. You don't even know. You don't even know how fucking locked in I'm going to be in this game. Well, one reason is I'm going to play prize. I'm going to be playing prize in that game. And we are going to lock in. Another wedding? No, just a pie. It's not that there's a reform pie, is there? I don't know, because I don't associate with reform. But it's interesting, Goblin God, that you instantly knew that. Oh, we got 15? Fuck off. He got exactly 15. I'm going to lock into this game. It's so hard. So what games am I missing? I'm going to miss Sen Cloud 9, MIBR 100 Thieves, Nongshim Global, and Paper X Zeta. These are the games I'm going to miss. I mean, well, Nongshim Global could be a good game. Sen Cloud 9 could be okay. I'll be back for G2EG and Loud Crew. I'll be back for this. Hopefully, unless my train doesn't come in. And I will see the Pacific games on Saturday as well. I'm basically... Well, actually, I might miss the last map of that. I can't remember exactly when my train is. But it's around that time. Like, if we go super long in this day, then maybe I'll miss some of RRQ DRX, but I'll probably be watching Wolves anyway. Well, I'll watch Wolves if they have something to play for. If they don't, then I guess I won't be watching Wolves, but it is what it is. Okay, Nongshim. Big win. What was map 2? Haven was map 2. Which has been a pretty good map for RRQ overall. See, I mean, Nongshim, I assume, will play their Viper deadlock stuff. Fake fan? I mean, if they can't make playoffs, then... Like, that's the thing. The DRG game matters as much to Wolves now as the other one. Assuming they beat them 2-0. And that AG game. Like, they need to... They need to win both games and get help. Right, what can we do? I do need to go fill up my water. Check dev chat real quick. Oh no, what's he saying? VFL dev chat. Thoughts? Ooh, I love that. Ooh, that looks nice. Can I show the people, Fabio, or not? Like, is this a thing that definitely will happen, if possible? Or is this just something that, you know, is a dream? Why not? Okay, hold on. Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So if you click on a player, you get their full breakdown, you get their game week history, see their cost. My one thing would be, Fabio, maybe here, like, put their role as well. What about the graph? Where's the graph? Oh, a performance trend. Look at him go. Look at this. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, that's quite good. Is it really that useful to make a graph over 6 games? But what if the graph showed you all of the season? Or what if the graph showed you all of last season? I mean, we should have all the stats for what they got in each game week. Then it might be somewhat useful to you. England are on 600. 610 for 8. Jesus, India. Jesus. Can I do connections? Why is it another stupid one? I feel like connections, they've gone off the deep end. I feel like they've just lost their mind. I feel like whoever's doing them now, like, all they do is just set up to beat, like, to bait you on one. Like, it won't be Star Trek and Star Wars. I guarantee you. Like, it's gonna be Trek Hike. But I don't know what else. I mean, I don't even know what some of this means. What does this mean? Anise. Is it women's names? No, fuck. I don't feel good about this one at all. Is it not Trek and Hike? A Trek, Hike, March. What's the other one? I know Aniskiri. What is the other one? It's not Cope. Is it Trample? Tramp? That's not what I assume with tramp, but okay, it is. A tramp. Is that where that word comes from? Someone who walks. Bottle. See, do Americans say bottle like we say bottle? Like, if you lose... Like, if you're a bottle job, you're like a choker. Do Americans say that? Do Americans say bottle to mean choke?
This is,
you know, like if you choke a lead. Quantum, thanks for the 18 months.
Fucked up my finals, getting 66.6% overall, but still better than Mr. Fallon map 1.
I mean, yeah, still way better. Way better than Mr. Fallen map 1. Look, I don't know what exactly that means, but just know, to be honest, you'll probably be fine. Life goes on. Life finds a way. You know? Life goes on. Fuck, I need to do this. All I can think of is Sarah Garner. But it was Sarah, it was Sarah, wasn't it? Wasn't it with a H? It's not Sarah. Mace. Well, we're getting in.
Out the Genji style here.
Yeah, for sure. Really love this composition usually, but obviously something RRQ would be fairly comfortable going up against. Big ol' execute, nobody home. So it's a free plant.
Interesting Viper
RRQ
wall. Obviously, we're just all in
set
for
up
this.
a retake. Do have a lot of util though. Got that paranoia, got a flash, got a relay bolt.
Turn around the back as well to watch. So flank about to be noted. There you go. A couple
Now what do they
gunshots
do?
as
What's
well
their
gonna be
response?
heard.
They just stay. They don't move it. They don't
And
do
he
anything.
did a damage. Down to 82. Relay bolt going to be sent flying. Manya able to find one.
I don't seem to
dropped.
realize how many people were there, but
Persia comes away with that kill, but Manya finds his second. Trying to go
gonna
for the
start
reload.
sticking.
Francis able to find him there. Back flat. Quick little jump peek around the corner.
I mean, what's Zeta doing?
Tries to take down Crazy Guy. They now need to try to go for the stick. Sparrow cannot make it happen. It is a monstrous round for
Francis with
Francis.
a okay.
They're talking about trying to go for that Munchkin style. Well, multi-fragging the pistol. Munchkin style. Well, multi-fragging the pistol rounds. That
Lower.
From Nongshim. The retake set. The retake set up pretty nicely, but they can't clear back well enough.
Trying to witch again.
The
We're going back. We're going back. Oh, my internet's dead. Going back to YouTube.
Sparrow not going to get blind tagged by it here. As Crazy Guy does slide back down
Try
through
2P.
sewer.
I'll try that next time.
Oh, looks to try to slide across and does manage to escape before the Outlaw can get on the line.
just trying to get info, but
Okay, we should be back.
just playing it so
Just
close
have to
to the
lower the
vest.
bitrate for a bit, but I'll bring it
Give
back
up a
when
darn
it looks
thing. They're trying
okay.
to figure out where the stack of RRQ is. So the good news for RRQ is you also have kind of hidden where everything is, but they changed directions again.
Yeah, now wrapping in towards B, a chance to pivot towards that C site should they need to. Sparrow similarly just sliding back. Nano forcing him even further away, so can't even try to go for any spam here at the moment. Try to get a little bit of exit damage there, but Dombi is a bit faster with a significantly better weapon. Catches him in the head, so kill comes across RQ. Given that there is
probably just
no
gonna die to this
movement,
back. Who are we rooting for? I mean, I have the slightest root against RB, but other than that, I don't care who wins.
Good stuff from Nongshim. Good read there with not a ton of information. They could get the B plant down pretty safely. Going hunting though.
I mean, Downbeat with the ghost, might as well.
Yep.
Over the corner, the headshot, looking for the transfer, the double face out.
No RB. Good.
B, okay. He's gonna die. So will Crazy Guy and Cushy. So, not really any significant damage dealt, just a ghost and a marshal gonna be lost. Nongshim, they get the 2-0 start here on the attack.
Okay, not bad at all. So far, so good for Nongshim, making some good reads. This is, you know, a side of the map where RRQ was fantastic the last time they played it, so gonna need to get engaged, gonna need to get some of that magic going from Monyet. He was devastating on the defender side on that Neon. Now you're going up against a very different play style. And the way Nongshim pilots that Neon, they're
Lower.
happy to just go.
Again, just full straight CXA. Oh.
Speaking of which, still going to be
Lower?
perhaps
Oh my god, look at the actual pixels. You can count them. Holy shit, this is a new way. We are an 8-bit.
Does find Francis.
Holy pixels.
Damn good here for RRQ. RB now last one standing.
Honestly, lower.
Sparrow at plat finds
Lower.
the kill. Quickly dispatching the enemy team. RRQ.
What are we in? That's 480. I thought that was going to say
relatively
360.
cleanly.
Yeah, Pretty good there.
Honestly,
Getting
keep it
some
there.
Good info from Xfero, staying tucked in next to that box. And Nongshim trying to find some answers, but nice opener from Ivy. After that, TP forward by Persia. Dealt with.
Oh, we're back up to 720 apparently. There's no way that's 720.
This time
That's
RRQ
not.
much quicker
Okay,
reacted on the pistol round.
okay, we're back.
The pieces on
We're
the
back.
board were
1080. We're back.
moved much quicker. So RRQ is
Ish.
just a Guardian.
Doesn't look full 1080.
It's going to be the only non-rifle,
Oh!
well, non
Back down. Lower, lower.
full automatic rifle coming into this round.
Yes. I think this is 720 if I had to guess.
Everybody else, Vandals and Phantoms.
Which honestly, again, back in the past, we used to think 720. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Good to play the tight angle.
Maybe I'm just old. I mean, they're just sending it. They're just fucking picking a side and
Over the
sending
top
it.
now in the back sight. Things spotted so far, but Dambi eating a big chunk of damage. Pulls the 10, RB taken down here. Dambi
Oh, look at it.
collect the spike and
Oh,
now
I
trying to
don't wanna
rotate it
curse
out.
it.
Slide forward, Monyet trying to regain some space here. Ends up falling to the wayside, but Jemkin has managed to find Persia, and that's going to be a trip needing to be cleared as Xfero narrowly cannot find that kill. Came out. I mean, they are just running all around the map. The spike is now in
Actually,
Cubby.
might run into another trip here.
He clears the trip,
Oh, I can't
and he's
believe
just
he
going
got
to
out.
go bounding out.
I can't believe that.
This is wild. Jemkin, however,
We might get an ace here.
re-explore down mid, finding one. Francis trying to be the opener, trying to find something here. As this is just chaos.
Yeah. There's so much to talk about, but certainly that's the end. Yeah, indeed.
Okay,
2-2
a very
now.
strange round.
I
We
mean,
did a
just
tour of
Nongshim
Haven
just
there. We came to
trying
B.
answer quickly
Didn't
to
like
the
that. Came back
responses
to
from
C.
RRQ. You know,
Didn't like
too
that.
much pressure.
Came back. Came all the way back. Back into garage.
At the front of B.
Fine, it's fine. I don't really know what's going on. We
Whoa!
Whoa!
That is a hell of a readjust.
Oh my God, Jemkin. That is disgusting. That's what RRQ is going to need. But then, you know, Dambi's just running around trying to find somewhere to get the spike. Just can't quite get the read in time. And, you know, Francis, he's known to be in garage, dealt with the win in courtyard. Huge. Xfero.
Yeah.
Okay, always nice to just get a
through the
spam
smoke,
kill, I
able to
think.
find Persia there. Looked like maybe he was trying to pick up the orb. Either way, good first step towards denying a thrifty here.
Yeah, you got that Bucky, but pretty far back with a lot of info. Oh, that's a nice pickup from Monyet.
And now we have no option.
Camera just around the corner here.
Yeah.
Don't even have the Viper wall now.
Paranoia at the ready
No
from
smoke.
Crazy Guy. Could just send this. Camera going to be cleared out. Trying to tuck into the corner. Tommy does manage to take him
Still got a
down.
kill.
Trade quickly there from Cushy. Just the one casualty so far. Ivy eliminated RB with the Sheriff. Going to be able to find one more, but cannot get the round win. RQ now 3 in a row.
Do 144.
Able to gain the lead here on the defending side.
144 is
Nongshim.
actually hurts your eyes.
Looks like they're going to continue to let it
I
ride.
mean, it is honestly like
I was kind of curious about a timeout, maybe.
it is
talking about
unbelievable,
how you
isn't
wanna
it?
deal with some of the
That that's
sniper
even an
util,
option.
some of the setups
Why
that
is that
Xfero's
even
been
an
running,
option
'cause
still? Let's check 240.
Post pistol.
How much
It's
better?
been a challenge.
360.
Oh, man.
360 maybe is
Really
just
nicely
about
handled.
watchable.
Got some big ults on both sides. Pit, overdrive.
See, for 1080 though, takes a while. It's thinking about it.
Hunter's Fury. Oh, that's scary.
Still
That's scary.
I mean, they're
Yeah,
just
they're
getting
still
fucking
absolutely torn apart.
Yep,
This is a
just
good read.
Didn't get the big
destroyed.
reveal, but yeah, I mean, they just fully
But that's
stacked
what it
four
felt like on map
players
1,
here.
that RRQ had a lot of decent
Push up
reads,
and
but just,
2 kills off the rip.
I don't know, just didn't convert them. Maybe they're just not
Nongshim in a
that
spot
great at
where, I mean,
corrode.
you would like to be able to save.
Seemed
but
like they had good
you
prep,
will
but
be
just
hunted
not
to the ends of the earth.
Yeah, and those are
great
2
at
huge
corrode.
ults out of the round. Especially that overdrive, man. I think that'd be a great space creator. Just, I think, a good read from RRQ, realizing that, you know,
I'm just happy to play
Nongshim
Retake.
couldn't do anything on the other side of the map now with the Cypher setups. So they would try to make some kind of presence at A. Just a great read. They will be given the site, though. So seemingly it's going to be a post plant here. Paranoia is used, though. Do have a Hunter's Fury for RB.
I don't think you're going to be able to feel any comfort in trying to utilize that at all.
No.
These two players left on the site can find an immense amount of kills. They cannot. Ivy Persia quickly going to be taken down. RB having to back away, but the chase is coming through, and he is tagged up to all hell.
Nice round by RRQ.
With 3.
But again, like I said, it feels like
now
they had the
4
reads on
rounds
last
in a
map. Maybe
row
they're just not that good at them.
in flawless fashion, and you have to suspect that this is where the timeout needs to be called.
Yeah, I would think so. That was so efficient. I mean, that dimensional drift gives you all the
Hello,
info you
Mr.
need.
TMV,
Persia
how's your day been? Will you be making a Furia video?
Interesting for you to ask that, Sergeant Sentinel. Yes, I will be making a Furia video when this game concludes.
Just shot in the back.
Okay, timeout.
As per usual.
Yes, I will be. Oh, we went 20 seconds back in the past. England might get to 700 here. Unbelievable as that seems. I don't think I've ever seen England get to 700 before. Just declare. But you might as well bat it out. Yeah, you might as well bat it out. Winning by an inning is always a fucking... That's a
northern
dick
accent.
down.
I don't
Yeah,
know
you
if
do
I
that. I'll try to go full. I'll try to go full jersey. Full jersey.
I don't know.
Which
if I
really
can.
isn't a Jersey accent. Everyone just kind of, connects Jersey Shore, but those people aren't even really from Jersey.
Yeah. You've never struck me as having much of an accent, for what it's worth.
Trained it out of myself at a young age.
Did you now?
Yeah, actually quite literally.
Okay, Nongshim. Let's not
Standard
sprint in
American
the first
dialect is
3
one of the
seconds of
things
a
that you
round.
go
See what
for
happens.
when you're doing theater.
They've learned patience.
So, growing up doing plays and studying at high school.
There you go.
I'm out of here.
Anyway, let's see. Full cluster here from Nongshim.
In not mentioning to really hate him, just curious of your analysis of their game.
Their game was quite shite.
Really make this stick.
Well, the good news for Nongshim is
what I would
only
say.
the Viper is seen. So the bad news, look at the Cypher setup. I mean, this is like anti-Donby. Look at how low that one is.
The bait for now is, the TP out into the open, slide forward. Downbeat with that overdrive, he's still going to be able to find one.
Jemkin was a free kill there.
Where the Paranoia comes through, double facing towards Sewers, Cushy drop. Downbeat eventually able to steady the shots to find Monette. Now the dust settling, Jemkin finding Francis, and that leaves Ivy all alone. Trying to swing the corner with just that Guardian in hand, but Jemkin
Sometimes I feel like, you know when like in a
Decent
ranked game
attempt,
you see an
decent
ulted
damage,
Reyna
but
and for
no
whatever
plan
reason you just
found.
can't aim against them. I feel like sometimes that happens with ulted Neons,
now, moving
where
up 5-2.
pro players
Just great reads again from RRQ.
can't aim
They
against them,
have
even if they're staying still.
Such a good understanding of the tendencies.
Like
of
there,
Nongshim.
it felt like we were just whiffing on someone who was just
They
completely
really
still.
understand RB and his tendencies right now. They're going to move the Cypher util back over to C.
Was I more? Well, I don't
That
play
low
cricket
trip,
anymore.
I mean,
Was I more of a
kinda get
bowler or
what Nongshim
batter?
tried to do there to
I would
send
say I was
Persia in
more
first to
of
try to
a
break,
bowler.
any potential util that might be in the way.
I
so
was
you can get that
okay
overdrive
at batting.
going,
I was
and it
good at
almost
staying
worked.
in, but I wasn't great at
Response is
like.
just too good
I wasn't
from
a
RRQ
big
again.
run. Well,
The dink.
I say I wasn't a big run scorer.
Francis.
If you needed someone
Puts him down
to
30,
stay
Francis
in,
trying to make something happen.
I could do
loses
it.
his life.
I could bat for. I was like Alistair Cook. I could bat for
Feels
days,
like outside of these first 2 rounds,
but at a
Nongshim
very slow.
really
I wasn't a
get
big
nothing
hitter.
right. Quick peek in, a kill onto the enemy Neon, the ping reveal. RB completely out into the open now, has to back away. Tries to get himself across the gap there, but just gonna get wallbang headshot for Ivy and Persia. Well, get cozy, because you have to survive for 1 minute.
And now we're just watching
Crazy guy
RRQ
just
get
uses ult to
fucked.
check the
Sorry,
spawn.
Nongshim get fucked.
I mean, that would
Wanna
be pretty funny if they did.
let's just do question time.
They're
This
actually
this
kinda
map
pulling
doesn't
back
look
here a
it's gonna
little
be
bit. They don't know
particularly
what's going on
interesting.
over there, so they have to make sure. You know, you'd love to just
Let's ramble
thwart
about
any
random
attempt
things.
at them getting into a post plant, even though.
I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
Nongshim is typically crazy enough to
I was a pace
try to
bowler.
still make a plant here. That is not going to be
I
the
don't know
case.
cricket,
They
but it sounds
are
very similar to
very much showing
basketball.
restraint.
What do I think of Bold Cypher?
Definitely going to just push through Link.
It's funny. I mean,
Not much. Switch to China.
somewhat
The problem
honestly
is,
makes,
I
like,
would,
RQ almost looks silly.
but
Because
China
they're like, well, they could be planting.
game
Yeah.
is perhaps the
Like, no,
worst
no, no, no.
one that it could
Not
be.
this time.
Which is fair.
How many
It's totally
cricketers
the,
can I name?
you know,
I mean, I'm
right
watching
thing
a
to
game
do.
of cricket, so I could probably name most of the people there.
Ooh.
Push forward. Can they swing in fast enough? IV.
Well, they
Collecting
let
one.
them live. We
Doesn't
wasted a
find
minute.
any more, so still
A
going to
minute
be one
alive.
away from having the lockdown online.
Favorite game outside of Valorant?
But RRQ continuing to look excellent here on this defending side.
Yeah,
Question.
It's these early plays
What, that I
that they
currently
make where they're
play?
so ready
I
for
don't.
some
I'm
of
not. I'm not really playing that many games
positions
right now,
that
to be honest.
defenders are going to want to take peeks out of.
Just play FIFA with Nick
Saw
every
them
so often.
shut
That's
down
why.
Gen G earlier in similar fashion.
Yeah, I play rematch.
Now
You
it comes
watch
to
it.
fruition against Nongshim as well, where they're able to get that early dink, get an early kill. The round just starts falling out of control. There's that angle again from Monyet. He's trying to spam down the players that are just outside of mid doors.
If I could be an agent in real life, what would I
Usually gets
choose?
set up for killjoys. But Nongshim saw that in the VODs, I'm sure, and are going to be cautious.
See, you don't want to be
trying to
like Omen would. The Omen ult
anybody
would
up
be
there.
super useful, right? But you don't
And
really
the alarm
want to
bot
do
back
that
Here, so as long as Jemkin doesn't TP
because,
past it,
like, if you have to be
he's
Omen,
not.
you're also dead.
You would have
know what I mean?
information.
Your
Seems like he's just
TP
using
would
this to
be
get space and control the map. Meanwhile, they lean more
fairly
towards
interesting.
A. Camera on B. Doors being cleared, attention being
Surely Chamber is
created.
rich. That's true. You'd imagine that Chamber's life would be okay.
3 players tucked in over here. Francis, nice timing on this toxic screen.
Worried about it, but I mean, they have to get Ivy across this. And as the screen goes down, it's just going to be kills.
Bro,
Found!
every fucking round is the same.
RRQ very much have come alive compared to what we were witnessing on Corrode. And even then, it was still
Cypher,
close.
so my fam is gone.
Cam gets a
But
spot
then
out.
you're French. Good point.
RB needed
Fair
to remove
point.
that. The spike gets brought forward, but 2v5. This would be a back-breaking round here. One that potentially opens up for a run back for Nongshim if they can close this, but the likelihood just doesn't seem possible. And even the TP in the backside just to go ahead and try to check. Jemkin, his position going to be noted. Free face back in
Man,
towards the
this is just
site. Persia immediately dealt with his Monyet, goes
A
sliding
sad
forward.
stomp.
And RB cannot find anything else. It's going to be a flawless here. It's a triple push through the sewer. A nice little happy excursion from RRQ. Becomes an absolute nightmare for Nongshim.
I thought for a second that might not be too bad. I thought maybe even exchanges at the worst. But look at the discipline on who's watching what angle. Whoa, crazy good. They're just too fast. Nongshim not actually anticipating, even with that toxic screen there. So the RRQ fans, happy to see
And
that.
they could have won map 1 as well. What's map 3? Icebox?
Just out of control.
Jesus, why does it always end with
Nongshim
Icebox?
cannot buy a round.
Get this
They're not
map
going to be
out.
able to buy a ton for
Get this
round.
map out.
Again, have some ults to toy with, but you got to get into a spot to use them. You've just been getting shut out of rounds before you even have a chance.
Okay, they're finally going to a
Look
somewhat
at
open
RRQ.
site.
They've got 4 players over on C.
They have Killjoy lockdown and
They're
Viper
just
Spit.
totally just going on hard reads now. Just saying we can play retake. We've been doing that.
Get slow
LTP
with that
across. So a join in from Jemkin.
Please don't walk into that
Sparrow
trip.
hearing plenty, gets the catch on the one, and that's going to be the
That's your
kill.
Viper Spit down.
Francis taking down Ivy, the one hero rifle here for them aside from the Bulldog. Unable to find the kill there on that flank. Full reposition, and now he is not here with the rest of the team to try to counteract this. Needs to quickly rewrap. If you were going to commit an ultimate, you would want to use it right now. As RB finding one. Pop flash out, Dami completely blinded up as they will just go ahead pick their angles, find their targets. And Ivy
Well,
just doesn't know which way to
honestly,
look. Once more,
go
it
next.
is damn
I've
near
seen enough.
flawless. One
The problem is they
casualty.
won pistol, so like this actually
8
might
rounds in
like
a
they
row.
could win 2 rounds here and
RRQ
like make this close.
Looking
But
right as rain here.
holy
That
shit!
could
What
be
a
so
stomp!
creative with
What a
this site for
boring little
Util.
stomp this has been.
Who puts one over in that back corner?
See it every now and then, but it's definitely uncommon.
Yeah.
They're not the most common.
No. But it makes sense to throw them in odd places because then, you know, if the Neon's just running, you're going to catch them off guard, and even if they're not, catch other players off guard. And they're so clean on these retakes. The flashes are good from Jemkin. The jump out of
Crazy guy's got a judge.
Heaven from Monette.
And Garage, the triple stack
All
C.
timed really well. And look
Got
at
the
this, they
wrong
did it
read, though.
again.
I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
How long have these ults been online? I know Ivy somewhat recently getting his, but it feels like Francis has had the hit for the longest time. It's just
They just can't get there. He can't survive.
brutal.
It is. RRQ's so good at this map.
Oh, there's a judge.
That's another rifle gone.
Jemkin almost being found there on a timing. Domby reading the corner well. Does snap in for the headshot. Trip now going to be taken down.
What is that shot?
Managing to find the one. Hunter's Fury. This is Cushy's, by the way.
Oh.
Is
Well, 2
going
tags,
to be
but
able
you
to
got
find
Viper's
damage
pit.
across
There you
on the
go.
two, but the pit now going to be in play. Nongshim
Spike planted.
very much looking to secure this. They have RB tucked back here at long. Not sure if he caught a glimpse of Crazy Guy
I'll
there.
see him.
Regardless, RRQ now for the first time in a long
Then again,
time.
did they have a
their work
clear
cut out for
shot?
them. Swing in. Persia finds the headshot. Crazy Guy going to be taken down. Monette up and over the top. Dives into the back and finds a good amount of damage. Hasn't quite found the kill yet. Ping reveal. RB striking Cushy now. Left with it all.
This is what I mean. Watch them go 8-4 and like, oh, there's a game on,
This win streak
and there
for
isn't.
RRQ. Get themselves up to 3.
Bro, we're going for
They're gonna be
700.
praying
Holy
that
shit.
they can get a 4th.
Oh, for sure. It looked like maybe again. Just a nice opener from Donby. Sure, he gets taken down, but there's a good trade right behind it. And finally can get into that ultimate, get into that Viper's pit, and really just make the round way more difficult for RRQ. If Crazy Guy had gone towards long there, challenged RB's position, could have been a very different situation, but opted to go for Sewers, trying to get in position to back up the rest of his squad. Here we go again.
Just Fury, the blind Sanding Sparrow, however, going to be tagged
Watch
up,
them.
taken
I
down.
literally
That's a
called it. I called it.
onto
It's going to be
Jemkin as
8-4,
well.
and it's going to be like, oh, this
Push the
we've
order
still got a
70.
game, and then RRQ are just going to fucking
Crazy
win.
Guy's just going to be
But it'll be like
spammed out.
13-7, and they would have
actually.
wasted our
Nongshim
time.
here, the last 2 rounds of the half, they're looking alive and well. Dimensional Drift going to be sent through. Lockdown, however, starting to tick down as Monette wants to try to clear this out, but it's only going to be good for the 1 kill sliding forward. Now Jemkin, I mean, he's got to exit out of this one. It's going to be to his demise, and even if it wasn't, he would have.
Okay, 8-4. Maybe there's a game on. I don't know. What's RB on? 6. He's on 6 kills. How is it going in China? Tekka is in 9-1. Good to know. Yeah, I think Tech might be in the club. Tech might be in the club with Furia, but other than that, okay, 8-4 though. I mean, that's the Nongshim coaches. They refuse to get involved. Men who refuse to help. Why are you hiding? Is that Chobra? Oh no. Helping them means that the players are weak. Yes, you've got the right mentality. You understand. You understand the Nongshim coaches.
Kind of just on Corrode and some other maps where you're kind of looking
Whole
for
play
those
cam.
crunches, looking for aggressive push outs. RRQ though, heading towards the Killjoy side of the map. Zombie set up, no one home. There's the camera to check for this though, so obviously this is going to be understood by RRQ that there's going to be players coming through A long. You might even see all of it.
As long as they toggle it.
I
Okay,
assume.
now it has. Got plenty of
back.
info now.
Oh shit. UK internet. Strikes again. Lower?
Got plenty of info now. Jemkin looking to be the first line of defense against this. Is the tripwire similarly is going to be there,
Oh.
and that's our beat.
I mean, if RRQ win this, it should be over.
Be able to find the elimination. Scale forward. Downbeat trying to steady that one, but the frenzy will come out on top. Francis now once again needing to have.
I mean,
a
the RRQ,
monstrous
just like that, they
pistol round.
fucking evolved their aim in this map too.
Let's see if he.
Maybe it's just Monyet on Neon, I don't know, but.
Target-rich environment, and Jemkin is clicking heads. 3-1 pistols overall. RRQ now well out in front. Going to be 9-4.
Yeah, okay. That starting to feel like it might be GG.
Oh, definitely.
Good read from RRQ. Able to just slowly but surely meander their way over through into C. Ivy tries to challenge and pays the price. Woo, that's good. And Jemkin looks so sharp on this map. 14-5. Monyet as well. When you get both your duelists frying like that, especially when the lion's share of those kills were on the defender side of the map, that's got to feel really good. Looking like this may be your bread and butter map here for stage 2 and forward.
When the Terminator is on, he is on.
Crazy?
No lava on the map to try to
I was
jump
crazy
into.
once. Was I though?
Connor, plenty
I never filled up my my water, and you can hear it in my voice.
Okay, well, trying to just go for the triple face, set up a little bit of a trap, but just too many players there. Jemkin already lurking forward here at long, turns back, just getting a sense of it, keeps the whole rest of the team nice and protected.
Thrown out. Should get the spot. Oh, Ivy might have dodged it. Nope.
Well, they know exactly. Oh, okay, I was gonna say they know exactly where he is, but he gets out unscathed and then just
Come on.
Stag down to 30.
Let's end this.
Now you're just trying to.
Then again, do I want to see an
spike.
icebox?
Yep.
Do I really want to see an icebox
Should be fine there in his
on this
spot.
fine morning?
And given this Marshall, I mean, you
No,
just continue to send
no,
Jemkin
not
forward.
particularly. Type of
Let him
pizza is
go
my
on the hunt,
favorite.
Try to get that dimensional drift. I mean, he's already halfway there.
Some meat.
Oh.
I
Now
like
you have to try to
pepperoni.
Back away.
I mean, I like mushrooms. Mushrooms, well,
Around the
mushrooms.
corner, trying to get the angle.
Sometimes
Just
mushrooms
out
on
of
pizza.
sight. Jemkin, however, really
Good.
starting to
Sometimes
whittle away at his
mushrooms on
options
pizza.
As far as where the players could be, and that's going to be 3 now
Not as
collected.
good.
Only Dompy down in sewers, able to elude the grasp here of RRQ. So he'll die to the spike. Jemkin.
Can I name all the 2G players now? I can. I can.
As that is going to be a flawless anti-eco here from RRQ.
You want me to?
How many total flawlesses for RRQ on this map?
Surprise,
At least 3.
silence.
At least 3. I know that.
To be
for
fair,
sure.
it is early in the morning.
Could be
Well,
more.
it's not that early in the morning anymore.
New turn
But it's
on a
prize,
second back and break it
silence,
down.
Oh yeah.
That's a deep cut.
It
Spike,
is.
Very
Gobera,
few will remember
and
what the
LZ.
hell I'm talking about.
That
remember
is the
that.
2G team.
Until you mentioned it, I'd forgotten.
Never give your pizza opinions again? Why? What was wrong with my
Stuff from RRQ, and look at
pizza
the
opinions?
firepower they can bring into this bonus.
I like
Legal now.
most meats,
Chopper probably
His
is.
mind's a
most
smart-
meats
guys?
Steel
plus
traps of mines. Meanwhile, mine's a sieve.
plus mushrooms.
Yeah.
It's a core.
But sometimes mushrooms not so good. What's wrong with that?
I'm out of here.
Wait.
What's up?
Nothing.
My choice would be pepperoni.
Colander.
Pepperoni.
Jeez, Louise.
It's just that
Plus
case in point, ladies and gentlemen.
bacon, maybe.
We're just riding this until it ends.
I was gonna call you, and I was just like, oh, I'll just.
No, you're right.
Name the 5 Furia players. Now that is harder. I only got to 4 last time. I can't remember who I forgot.
Kill Ivy gonna be collected.
Adverso Parla. Oh, I forgot 2
Doesn't
E's.
been yet.
Heat. Oh, see, now I'm forgetting a different one. Who am I forgetting now?
Right now it's just Dombi. It all depends on when this is.
Orango. There you go. 5. Honestly,
Oh my God, Jemkin.
I would bet good money that
Absolutely
most
online.
couldn't do
Completely
that.
Drilled in here.
Oh, we're out. Cost hit 47. Fuck, he didn't get a 50.
Is the ult too?
Yeah, why not?
669
Yeah,
all out.
Here they are. Here they are. He's just running at him. We'll try to counter spam. Crazy guy will go down. Jemkin exits, finds one.
I should just let it end.
Okay.
Let it end.
Finds that. Would have had plenty of time to defuse. So things getting a little bit silly perhaps here, but at the end of the day, it's still going to be a bonus conversion here as RRQ now are up 11-4.
I can't name all the AG players.
Now all AG players including the bench.
This round, yeah, it's a little scrappy.
Including the
bonus,
bench.
so
Do they
you
still
can
have all
afford
those
to
players
it
on
be
the bench?
scrappy. Oh my God.
China,
Jemkin.
like the thing that helps me is VFL. Like doing the
he's
VFL
online,
prices
man.
for everyone definitely helps.
Just so crisp. Unbelievable cross.
God, they still do.
Ready for that
Who would I have
spot all
got?
day long. All sheriffs for Nongshim.
I definitely would have got GEG.
Well, if ever there was a time to try to get a thrifty going, this would be it.
I was watching them
And
play
that would be
yesterday.
the first step.
Good start.
Jemkin dead, a weapon going to be recovered immediately. The pivot call going to be coming through here. Nongshim trying to work their way across the C. Pass lane set up. Couple shots going to be ringing out, and that's going to be fun yet. Kind of getting offset, and suddenly, okay, the sheriffs, they're really ringing out as they're getting overwhelmed. Crazy guy. Okay.
Wow.
You know, when I said it, I wasn't really expecting it to fully happen, but Nongshim, okay. Does that jumpstart the engine enough to make this a run back? We're going to see a hell of a lot more clean shots like this.
Dodge by? Unlucky.
It's just good reads, though, from Nongshim. I mean, they get that kill on a Jemkin. There's nobody there, so it's an immediate pivot over towards C.
So I'll be on 7. I need him to stay below 10.
Blessing, I guess.
Possible.
Yeah, good job.
Spoken into existence.
You're the opposite of Chronicler.
I think I say Sliggy.
Does he have curse powers? I'm not aware.
Oh, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I got to be a little bit more cautious, a little bit more methodical as RRQ. Kind of got read like a book in that previous round, so now the economy gets a little bit shaky for you as well if you lose. So want to try to
Name every player that has ever played for Fnatic.
orange out of this. Make some orange.
I might not be able to. If you let me go from 2021, like Reykjavik, I think I could be able to do that.
But
Are we counting subs as well?
2 players, and I'm pretty sure it was both duelists.
Every
so, yeah,
Fnatic player.
Calling everybody over, but RRQ aware of it as well. Monyet could have shown a little bit more presence.
Right,
There's
on
TP
the
over here set
first
up by
team, there was
Jemkin.
Mystic, Doma,
Reconsider this
Boaster,
angle.
Durka.
But Nongshim is
Who am I missing?
putting this as their strong side. A is going to be where the majority of the forces are.
Who am
But
I
if you lose
missing?
this battle as
Durka?
Ivy, things get
Magnum.
really dicey.
Did I say Magnum? Magnum.
Important for him to play as
Then they
Ivy.
added. What was he
Try
called?
this
The
again,
Russian guy.
Trying to find a time to get the punish, but
What was he
Jemkin is there to
called?
go ahead and keep them covered.
I can picture his face.
Zero Theft immediately pinging out the players as once again, quick pivot across. Looking for
They
this
added
C
Enzo.
plant. Forces a reposition.
They got rid of Doma.
Crazy guy TPing up on top of the half box.
Oh.
Boy, blinded
What
up
was he
though.
called, man?
Jambi eventually is going to be found. Swinging from Persia. Cleans up 1 kill, but then quickly loses his life.
What the fuck was he called?
Francis. I started this round tag down to 30. Now he's
Hold on,
being
I'll come
revealed
back to
out.
that. Obviously,
Step into a
Leo
corner near the bottom of the
Alpha.
stairs. Eventually will fall. A good
Hyber
previous round
played
here
for them, I
Nongshim,
think, at Reykjavik.
Cannot string it together, cannot find a follow-up.
With
Now needs
Enzo.
7 in a row to try to take this to OT. Otherwise,
So Enzo
RRQ going to be
replaced- what was he
locking up the
fucking
win here on
called?
Haven.
What was he fucking called? That's so annoying. He's in that clip of them beating Mech on that retake. He's playing. Fuck, what has he got? I could see his face. I could see his face very clearly. Oh, now you take a timeout. Good for you. Good for you, Nongshim. Take that second timeout. Alpha Leo. See Crashies. Kayak. Who played for them last year? Instead of Leo. Hero. Played for them last year. They also had Kamek on their subs. Kamek was a sub for them. I don't know if he ever played. What the fuck is that guy called? Braveaf is what he's called. He's called Braveaf. Was there a guy called Mo back in 2021?
Maybe for the series.
I did say Durkin. I said Durkin.
You have a Hunter's Fury. You
I
got
don't
a
say
TP,
Chronicle.
got a Spectre. You got a lot of rounds, a lot of work to do. Oh my god.
Well, I would have, if I wrote it down, obviously. You're not going to believe this, guys. I know that Chronicle plays for Fnatic.
Just settling now.
Named Gambit 2021. Nats, Shados, Redgar, Defo, Chronicle.
Nongshim. They managed to get one back. There's 6 more to go.
All right. It's a good idea. You know, kind of that.
All the coaches that have won an
Fury off the
international.
rip, let your neon go. Just see
Sentinels
what
didn't have a coach.
The util was pretty far back.
Then Eng.
For the side of RRQ, Xfero either hung
NBS.
onto it or put it up there early. And
Who
then
won the next one?
Too late.
Chet.
Persia winning 2 over in Sewers is what really just
Doom
destroys that
Bros.
round. That was huge.
Here
we go again.
I almost said chosen. That's the fucking MIBR assistant coach. Good knife. What's he
what I was
called?
expecting from Nongshim on their
BZK.
defensive side. Like just massive aggression.
Gonna be forced away.
Who
Back
next
full
one?
flash connecting.
Mini
Tucked
again.
over into the side, actually.
Potter.
That's enough. I thought they were going to pursue a little bit deeper. Either way,
2024.
kills are going to be coming through. Now the spike is
Kaplan.
going to be stuck here at back sight with Cushy. He's trying to keep it quiet.
Who the fuck won the next
He's
one?
all alone. It's okay.
Solo.
Wow. Flawless here. Nongshim,
Genji
5
won.
more to go. It's their... I mean, they haven't gotten consecutive round wins since the pistol
What's
into
he
the
fucking
anti-eco.
They're just
Something- is
making
it
some
Muggle?
good decisions.
It's not that coach.
RB there
This is
just
someone else.
able to get behind
SB
the box
Cosmic,
just
thanks for
in
the
time.
27 months.
And then Ivy there for the
Goat.
assist. Oh, really nice.
If it's Muggle, then I'll say
played.
Muggle.
Looks
If
like
it's
you have a
not, then
lockdown
forget I said
for
that.
Ivy as well. Saw that come online.
And then
Fantastic. I mean, but when you're getting that much map control that
I'll be
early,
just end this RRQ. Don't let them get the kill.
gives you that extra level of comfort and awareness.
And then
early
2025
paranoia
Autumn
from Persia.
and Alex.
Tucked Donby into this corner. He's going to challenge. Jemkin just holding.
Oh, Donby winning.
Wow.
Jemkin, I mean,
I couldn't name the
really
Billy
fully
Billy
believe
Ross
that he
to
was
beat
gonna
NRG.
find
I
a
mean,
target
Wisey
there.
and K-Knight. Who else was
playing the
Nif
angle,
on that
still was
team?
caught off guard. Shock dart forward, not deep enough to clear that out, so alarm bot still in play.
I don't think he was.
Bite held in hand. RQ, what are they
You're
thinking about here?
70. Bianc. Oh, I should have got Bianc.
Looks like they're going to try to just leave Xfero here in mid. Gets oh, okay.
Fuck, he got the 10. Fuck off.
Oh, Xfero dead. RB just getting a sense, finds it at the same time. Donby going to be taken down. The smoke completely disregarded. Persia waiting here to help
can't name
slide
all the
forward.
AG
And Monjet is not looking for this at all. Persia looking to try to hold the line, goes for the
Holy
weapon
shit,
swap.
they're gonna
Will
let
fall to
them back
Cushy's
into this.
hand. But in the end, it's 3 players still alive. RRQ. Economy
Name
once
10
again
books.
going to be broken down.
The Hobbit. The Fellowship of the Ring.
Takes
The
4
Two
more, so that
Towers.
would be 7
The
in a row.
Return of the
for
King.
Nongshim. I mean, 8 in a row
Four.
for, you know, RRQ.
That's,
Yeah, I don't know.
that's 4
I think
right
it's too
there.
much, but you never know.
The Bible.
Oh, what? Come on, yet they're just not really thinking anybody
Quran.
would be in hell at all. That just makes it so easy for Persia.
A Game of
Couple
Thrones.
stingers, 3 sheriffs. Overdrive.
What the fuck are the Game of Thrones books called?
Surely a Wolves fan could name all Wolves players from last year.
Away from that.
All the Wolves players from last year. Who did they not have? They definitely had Spring.
That blind
They had
attack
YU, I think.
anybody. RB might not be about to die. Well, still will be able to find one, but it's going to be a weapon handed over.
Who the fuck was on Wolves
very
last
quickly,
year?
happily accepting that as Dombeat trying to go for this.
Sufat joined halfway through.
They're actually drifting away from the A site now. If they just don't clear this trip, and they get positioned up, okay, never mind. They're not going to be pushing back forward into these players.
I don't think they had Juicy.
Great timing, though.
Yeah.
They're going to have to try to play forward, but it's going to be multiple players now tucked in. Over to the corner is Xpero. 2 critical headshots found, and Manya with a Vandal.
Let's go.
Able to find it. Nat now leaves Ivy all alone.
Looking at kickoff and only Spring is the same? Really?
He has no
Honestly,
clue
I'm not
where
sure
he's
I
at.
could, to be honest. Okay, we find. I told you that they would do a little fake comeback, and we'd waste our time.
The relay bolt. It connects, and that's going to be Manya.
Name the players that have the first 10 IDs on VLR. I can name one. Crashies. And then the others will be some NA players. Right, RRQ, map 3. Go on, I mean, some of them you won't know. Wolves cold fish. Cold fish. Go on, who was on that Wolves roster? Actually, I do want to see. Let's go back. I mean, I don't. Plix. Okay, I do remember Plix. I do remember Coldfish. I don't remember this guy at all. Was he playing during stage 1? I don't remember Balua. I don't remember Balua. Was he playing on stage 2? What the fuck? How do I not remember this guy at all? I remember Plix, and I do remember Goldfish. Was that his name, or has he changed his name? Oh, he was Aluba. He was Aluba, that's why. Aluba. Okay, I do remember Aluba. I don't remember Balua. He just swapped the letters around. God, India 0 for 1. Holy crumble. Name the top 10 gifters in your stream. Board Toolbox, Floritis, Canada Man, Hid in the Shadows. After that, I don't know. That wasn't in order, by the way. Listen to Kiss Me, no. Through Da Phone by Lil Shine, no. Canada Man ain't in the top 10, really? He is for bits. I thought he would be for gifted as well. God, that cheapo. Mike? Is Mike in the top 10? There's some anonymous gifter out there that's in the top 10, I think. One of them is a VCT player. Yay? Shows how many generous people there are in the chat, to be honest. Final moment, of course. Who's the player? I thought I got 50 out of Yay once. Didn't I get 50 out of Yay at one point? Is it Jorgamo? How the fuck did you get gifted from Yay? Yay was in the chat and I was like, Yay, give me some subs. You earn enough money. And he did it. Wild Souls. Oh, Ben, of course. Wukashu. Could you congratulate me for being 14th? I can congratulate you for being 14th. Good for you. Holy shit, we got another wicket. Holy fuck. What the fuck are India doing? Any Indians in the chat? Holy shit, this might be the worst Indian performance of all time. What the fuck are they doing? They're 0 for 2. What is he doing? That is throwing. Sean Gares. Holy shit. Holy shit. Actual match fixing. Is that a golden duck? Who the hell are you? Holy hell. Actual match fixing from the Indians. I'm watching cricket on my phone here. Get Sean Gares on that. I've got some teams to review. What on earth are they doing? He's tried to leave the ball and edged it whilst leaving. I mean, that's incredible. Right, 6-1-1. Someone call 911. Texture. Boring. Vekaj. Good pick, to be fair. Actually, looks like a player. Crashies. Good pick. John Q. Oh, this team's kind of cooking. Well, Proc's not so much. You've gone double boom. Don't know about that one, Chief. Ash also only got 6. Oh, you've got Kovac on the bench, and he popped the fuck off as well. That's unlucky. I mean, it's got some interest. I like it because it's interesting. You get a 6. Actually, it's 6.5. We'll bump it up. But Prince of Persia, also a texture. You better have Persia. Okay, you do. Good. Although I don't think Persia's doing that well. Comeback. Yikes. Thigh. Unlucky. Xander. We'll see. Alpha. Poppin. Look show. Hopefully poppin. God, I could get Alpha. I could go Alpha. And downgrade 500,000. Cass, Aves. Yeah, pretty decent team overall, I'd say. Give this a solid 7.5. 7. I guess you got comeback. 7. 6.5. Maybe. If you're lucky. Fucking hell, another one. 4-2-5-3. I just think comeback is not a great choice, but he'll probably pop off next week. But I do like some of your picks. I mean, Alpha and Look Show and Texture is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. 4-2-5-3. Fiery to cold. Texture, Udotan. Udotan had a quiet game, didn't he? Cruz. Francis. Is Francis the one who's been popping off in this game? They've had like one player who's been popping. Who is it? Is it Francis? It was. So that's good for you. Bobby got 1 point there. He got 3 points, so he's on 4. Kind of need him to lose and have a bad game. Forsaken. Hey, I've got Forsaken. Munchkin. Hey, I've got Munchkin. Devi. Did well last week. Nizzy. Pappy. Double GE. Unlucky. I mean, they could have won that game, I think. So, yeah. Unlucky,
Always
I
been
guess.
so close, but I feel it's always the same for like RRQ. They do have those problems of like being able to close out a map very, very definitively, especially when they're very strong defense side. When it goes over to attack, sometimes we're not so sure.
I mean, it's something that we
Hello,
have seen them
Baloo
work on
Escobar
and improve on. They used to be
69.
infamous chokers. Like, they used to never be able to close out.
I need
the
to fill up
series.
this water.
And we saw them get slowly and slowly better. But this
We're
is
gonna
a
enter
very
the game.
mentally driven team. And it does
Second
feel like
round, I'll
sometimes
go get
Nongshim
water
just
unless
do
someone
manage
forces.
to have that edge over them, especially in these map 3.
Okay, comps. Harbor comp versus... Fucking hell, these comps are dull.
Francis on this harbor, I think it's quite a good fit for him. So nothing out of the ordinary here. This is going to be straight up Valorant here for Map.
I think the main thing to keep an eye on is just that Jemkin is usually outrageous on the jet, and it's not Danby's first choice. So I think Danby...
Harbor in the Big 25? Views on Send Furia? I'll make a video about it later on. I think it's sad, honestly.
Such a long time. He's what the original founding member. That's not particularly surprising, and
Come
he
on, get in the
continues to
game.
put up
I did
numbers.
have
In
time
fact,
to get
lately, honestly, he's been better than ever in some of these games.
For sure, and he's going to have to be even better than that if he wants to close this out versus Nongshim. And hey, Caster.
Okay, here we go. Map 3 of, again, an important game for Nongshim. Like, this is a winnable game. They need to win it
One here for Nongshim
to guarantee
in a
their
very
place.
Important series. They try to find themselves a position in playoffs. They've only ever played this. I mean, you look back to the days of Sinprissa, 7 times all time. They've only ever gotten 1 victory on Icebox.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, it is not a map that they have had much success on, to say the least. You know, for RRQ,
I mean, it does force them away from kind of their
been tough
normal
at times for them,
comp structure.
but with this
You got
Sage,
Danby
I
on
like
Jet.
the change up. I think Sage still very, very, very good on this map. Also think she's quite good on Corrode. But Nongshim,
would agree.
This top position with Danby gonna be known, but RRQ happy to still bully their way forward, at least for the orb.
Get the grab there. It's going to be a charge towards the Hunter's Fury as Monyet swinging the corner with the classic, able to find one Jemkin over the top on
A
the
nice
yellow.
play by RRQ.
And that is 2 players absolutely just swiped aside.
Yeah,
Monyet
Nongshim.
not slowing
unlucky.
down.
Spike planted.
Gets himself another, and that is Ivy now all alone.
Are we
with
back
the
on
fight
Haven?
Behind. As
The
the
turret
turret
just
sends
went
out a
off,
couple
I mean.
shots, and Xfero will now go on the lurk. Sees him. Could try to knife
Could have
it.
knifed him.
Won't.
Could have
Plays
knifed
it
him.
Nice and safe, and that's going to be a flawless pistol as RRQ continue to be dominant in that regard. 4-1.
Yeah, I mean, even with the stack here for Nongshim, their protocols are all over the place. The toxic screen there kind of cutting them in half. They find the first kill quickly to RRQ. And then it's just destruction. I mean, Jemkin has always been so good on Jet on this map. He's one of those players that I always think about as top tier.
Hefty investment. 2 sheriffs in for Nongshim here. Double push forward. That's going to be plenty of noise made as Francis able to grab the orb, backs away, spamming out a couple shots just in case the push was coming in slowly.
Oh shit, I said I was going to get water.
It's one thing about Nongshim, their
So I
playstyle so aggressive to be very disciplined.
Francis able to find a headshot on the 1. Crazy guy going to be taken low, but again, it's a Sage, so heal is going to be there. Persia forced away. Spotted, trying to just swing out towards safety, cannot do so. Does get taken down, and so far, no one on the side of RQ suffering any damage. As one of the sheriffs is now left on the floor. Wall comes up, spike goes down. Nongshim got to figure out how exactly they want to try to get themselves back into this one. Ivy will be able to find one. Danby now arriving here, back yellow. And seems like he did not read this at all. Xfero, I mean, he thought he was just going to be joining in with the rest of the team. And Danby on the flank, now going to be dealt with as Monyet continues to hold close. Slots in alongside the wall. Jimkin looks to try to dissuade the swing in. RB dead. And that'll be the cleanup. So 2 casualties, but all of the rifles purchased going to be carried forward. RRQ overall very clean on the 2-0 start.
Yeah. It's pretty good reading of the situation by RRQ for the most part. I mean, Nongshim's still able to get some damage in early. And having that Sage so valuable, and especially on the attacker side if you can get to the plants. And I kind of was thinking it in the back of my head that this is, you know, the shock dart teed that up, but something I was thinking about for Nongshim is like, how aggressive can you be on this map? You know, these B hits. Seems like this is going to be the name of the game for RRQ early. Put some pressure on these controllers.
Good.
Probably worried about trickery with the Jet over at A. Spot onto Francis, but he's nonplussed about it. He's just going to stick around.
Kind of just slowed in position. Slides back here in the back of the box, but Jimkin striking once again. Persia now dead. And this calls for a big rotation as Nongshim trying to stack this B site, but RRQ now happy with the kill. They're going to look to try to back away and now explore over towards
Not
A.
looking good for
read off the
Nongshim here.
conditioning they've established in the first 2 rounds. Just,
Take B main, get a kill, come back.
And it's a bonus, so you think as Nongshim they might just keep trying to dip into that well until they can't. Try to play off the turret there. Try to clear the enemy turret. I assume that's what that nano's for.
Oh no.
On yet, creeping forward, rides the rope to the top, gets the jump.
Oh, you gotta
trade it back.
well.
Does manage to do so, but still going to be a big player
He
advantage.
eventually kills him, but you know
2
one
players
player is
from
on it.
Nongshim,
B,
clustered
you
up
know.
here on the A site. RB having his work cut out for him, trying to find the transfer there on to Cushy,
Oh,
but
dear.
Cushy takes out 2.
Oh, and you know this guy was on B.
And for Domby, nothing more to do but the save. Just has the back pedal, and that's going to be a massive, monstrous start here as a bonus gets ready
Unlucky.
to be converted.
It's unbelievable. Just great.
Did RRQ get a
map
bonus?
presence.
Some nice aim from
with a
Cushy.
beautiful
Some nice
lurk.
push up. Some nice
Somehow
timing, I
gets around
suppose.
Domby,
Getting the first kill
gets
always
up
helps.
Right next to poor Francis. Just had no idea. Somebody
Maybe
could've gotten there.
Nongshim. As I said, RRQ I think could have won map 1.
Tremendous,
I think they
tremendous
kind of threw map 1, to be honest.
A little bit worrisome there, potentially.
This
I would
is
say,
not looking good for
RRQ on
Nongshim's
the
map pool
initial
because
hit at A, making a
13-8
lot
I
of
think
noise, you know,
kind of
given enough time
flatters
for Nongshim
the
to get a
overall
couple
score.
players over there, but dealt with brilliantly by Cushy, so all's well that ends well. This is another rough start for Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, there's a not so fun statistic that I was looking at as we were getting ready to go into this. Well, aside from them, not playing this map too much and only ever finding 1 win, also have only ever gotten across the 7 times played coming into this one, 51 round wins.
51 rounds in 7 games, so they average
good.
just
2
over
of the losses
7
that they've
rounds.
suffered have been close. Everything else, it's been relative blowouts for Nongshim.
It's not great.
This has never really been a map in their wheelhouse. Pick reveal though, as they look for a little bit of a rush play, but then Domby tailwinds to the side, hits the floor, and his corpse does the same.
At least able to get the gun scooped up, but this is kind of more of what I was expecting from Nongshim. Looking for these aggressive plays towards a nest. And that's a heartbreaker. It looks like you're going to be able to start off with man advantage. Okay.
Okay, there
Nice
you
shot
go.
from Persia. Weapon just
You should know that was a
further out
fake
than
as
he would
well.
like. And a delayed flank might be able to recover this. But needs the rest of his teammates to hit similar shots. Peeked over the corner, and RB
Nice
now going to be
swing.
struck down. And leaves the previously recovered Phantom now on the floor. Persia grabs one.
Oh,
Outside
they
barrage,
have
making
that
his
one
way
rifle.
across. There's
Hello.
Ivy.
I missed the
Fine,
first
nothing
2
more.
maps
Francis
because I was
dead.
buying a
That should have
kitchen.
Pretty good idea of where Persia is going to be coming from.
Is it a nice kitchen?
They just swing together around the nest on site.
You honestly,
Just trying to
well,
be
map
diligent.
1 was somewhat interesting. Map 2 wasn't.
This is
And
very,
then this
very tricky
one
to pull
also
off.
promises to be quite
Makes noise,
boring,
too.
I would say. Most likely. It's a very nice kitchen.
Persia finding one.
Well, that's
One
nice.
yet dead. One hell of a wait to get the adrenaline pumping, to get the blood flowing. The gun barrel going to be spotted out. Jemkin just peeking, trying to delay the re-peek. They know that he's not holding this one to half. Now the swing coming through, and Jemkin
Actually played by RRQ as well, realizing that the time was the win.
Decent little go of it here for Nongshim to try to pull off a thrifty, but they cannot make it happen.
Again, nice start there off of RB's util, but he had already gotten tagged up. Persia with a nice little counterplay on the other side of the map. But this swing around both corners there. Oh, Jim can even almost beefed it.
Guys, listen.
But they...
Listen, even.
I could hear him down on the stage. I mean, call coming through there. Crazy guy wanted the attention, saying, okay, we are getting a little bit frazzled. Even though we're winning these rounds, we're in a 3v1. We don't need to be facing out like that, man, yet.
Yep.
Pretty much what he was about to say.
Tighten up. Tighten the ship. Look at this mid play. Oh my god. Well, okay.
Alarm bot.
Yeah, I know.
No, I mean...
I'm sure Monyet got the memo.
Yeah, might be another call to listen up at the end of this round. It's okay. Nongshim starting to hit their shots and get the read. Jemkin, however, is still
is in the worst spot possible.
10-0-1.
How the fuck has the spike ended up there?
Of the wall. Doesn't have any util, so won't be able to just simply updraft back over it. Gonna have to go 12-0, and the flick down, however, from Dami is gonna be good enough.
Okay, I don't mind the call, but they basically lost to an alarm bot there. I think when you see that alarm bot, you have to back out of that call. You have to tell your teammates, like, because they haven't started their exec yet. And I think when you see that alarm bot, you back out of it and you go again.
Ivy's like,
you don't have that timing. That timing is not there for you. It pretty much never will be.
Nice play from the window from Persia.
And then they're always gonna, like, that play is also common enough now that they will look for the second play. Like, they aren't Furia. They know what teams do.
Yep. Still just hitting nasty stuff. Operator, though, over on top of the yellow position, but this time a little bit of challenge towards the front of A, but the drone actually buys a little bit of extra space and time, and you see that Sage, and that's a dead giveaway. That's probably going to be where the hit is, at least at the beginning of the round, lining up, because you want that Sage for the post plant. Crazy guy does have a res.
Corner hold going to be flushed out. Decent little readjust there from Persia, but
that should be a res, honestly.
Getting overwhelmed is just complete inverse of what we were seeing in the previous round. Shot's not really coming through. Ivy now just going to be sending out this lockdown. Res is going to be used.
We're not holding that at all.
He committed in a little bit longer. Might have actually been able to find a kill on a Crazy guy.
What are we doing, Nongshim?
He's able to just bounce out towards safety.
What are you doing?
Finding one, bringing it out to the 1v2. Spots at the first.
Oh my god, what a terrible roundabout.
Dead. Crazy guy. 33 HP, 33 seconds remaining in the round.
30 seconds left.
I'll be slowly drifting back over here towards screens, and it seems like he's reading that this might have been a full rotation.
He's gonna have to heal at least. Just came back online.
No, you gotta wait till like 6 seconds there.
Here for the side of RRQ. Bounce around the backside.
Okay, horrible. Take a time on RRQ. Despite like dominating these games,
bailing out Nongshim.
Holy shit, that's such a bad round. That's who's playing Viper? Oh, it's Monyet again. Holy shit, he needs to calm the fuck down.
I would love to see a timeout, because for RRQ, even though you're up 4-2,
I mean, he's just selling this game. He actually might have money on this game for Nongshim.
It was a hell of a Red Bull clutch.
Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. Dombi plays this so well. But the way you scale into this site...
He thinks he's still playing Neon.
Should be easy money at that point. Sure, there's a lockdown.
And the res. Oh, it's horrible from all of them,
like all on the same page, it feels like, and how to deal with it and how to respond to it. Like, some players are falling back, some are trying to hold for the plant.
Holy shit.
That opens the door for Ivy to find a big kill.
But also, even in the 2v1, they played that horribly as well. Like, they played both a 3v1, 2v1. I mean, they played the 1v1 fine.
Couple bulldogs, couple rifles. It's the money finally starting to dwindle.
Fuck.
Hunter's Fury here for RB. Find a tag on him on yet.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
But like, they're starting every round like this. And then finding ways to lose.
Don't even get to play the round.
Like, again, this could be just not close if they wanted it to be.
Seems like RRQ. They understood the assignment here. Pit now in play. Nongshim gonna have their work cut out for them. Ball going to be broken down. Crazy guy playing up in front. Some stray off shot attempts here. Not really finding much of anything as Cloudburst goes down, just blocking out the recon. This is nigh impossible. Chimkin expending the knives, but has a rifle behind this and giving the operator in play. Speaking of which, Nami will be able to find one, but that's going to be the round getting away from them. RRQ now moving up to 5.
Oh.
And it becomes even more costly.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Ivy looking for some exits.
Again, I hate it.
Well,
if you're playing to save, save.
Clean it. Hey, at the end of the day.
Yep. This is, look, it's good from RRQ.
Cleaner than your average EMEA round, so.
That's nice here from Cushy. Dies to the cause, but A-okay. At a Bulldog, I'm sure he's not super concerned. There
Down
won't be
at
the time.
Nongshim. I mean, I think again for RRQ, there's things to be said for them too. EMEA catching strays, I mean, to be fair, deserved. But then again, honestly, EMEA probably had the best games this week. It just also had the worst one of all time. But happened in EMEA? Apex versus Carmine Core was a bit of a treat. If, like, you consider eating a pile of human feces a treat.
This looks like a scrape at B.
The key thing that you really need to be seeing here is Francis getting involved. He's currently 0-7-0.
That's crazy.
Which means that these reckonings are being built up way slower
Bro,
than they
who had
should be.
Francis? I was saying he was having a good game. And now,
Man, you would love to
now
bait the
0-7.
reckoning out here as RRQ, but discipline being shown by Francis. Doesn't want to give it up. Wants to really save that for a post plant. Mid-exploration being thought about. Have to assume that Ivy was saving the turret. He is. Now he's going to put it mid. That's really good timing here from Ivy, at the very least, to give them some identification of this, potentially, even though the smoke you assume from Monyet will cover. Should keep them. Oh, they're going to.
What are they cooking up here?
They're going in
What, am I
towards
gonna
A.
sage wall this?
Oh. Not flying. Dumby. Great shutdown. Knives immediately going to be popping onto the corner there, however, and it's going to be a little bit too whiffy there.
Oh, Dumby.
Heal from Crazy Guy.
Second look is
Shrugs
kind of
off the
crazy
damage.
though.
30 seconds left.
Oh, he didn't go for
Sparrow.
it. What are we doing? What are we doing, Monyet?
This movement here
What
on
are we
the
waiting
flank.
for?
Calling for some reinforcements.
Like when you've heard the fucking lurk.
Spot
Oh
on the
my
one
god,
as
that
Reckoning
Monyet
now
has
going
played
to be
this
used.
terribly.
Fairly shallow one that allows him to just kind of drop back, and Cushy still able to collect. Are we dead? Eyes up towards Belt. Francis once again gone.
Monyet played that about as
Managing to
badly,
find
I
one,
think, as
drawing
you can.
some attention back towards the site where they have to try to keep this
And now they might
land
lose.
protected.
One enemy
Good, they'll
remaining.
win.
With that
But,
displacement, with that
I
kill,
mean, again,
Battle
he's
pretty
in
much go
here
ahead
in
and seal the
kitchen,
deal
right?
on it.
What are they
It's gonna
expecting?
be
You've
another
come and
round
done this
racked up
split,
here for RRQ.
right? So they're
Getting up to
ready
6
for
here
people
on the
in here.
attack.
So what do? We don't swing this. We come back and go to the place that we expect. They expect us to be.
RRQ.
And also, our
Going in for
teammates, we know there's a
reinforcements as soon
heavy
as there's
flank
noise being
retake
made.
going on.
As soon as there's
So
some
where are we
identification of
going?
players back there. Nice opener for Donby. Had a real chance to just
Like, if
destroy
you
this
know that,
round.
like,
Even
oh, the rest,
these guys
most
took
of
a
their
second there
team
to
is
get
on the
his aim
flank,
lined up.
well, then you need to
Cushy
speed up.
disrespecting
You don't slow down.
Reckoning just a bit.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, that last kill there by Xpharaoh.
Because for the,
Seals
like, if
the
all
deal.
these guys die,
Raz
you need
back
to be
online for
fucking on your
Crazy Guy.
bike.
Got
You're
in the
not
middle
coming
of that
back
round.
here and round
Cushy
here.
has a Hunter's Fury here. So Persia probably wary about popping that pit early. Could be a little bit trouble from the Hunter's Fury, potentially, if he does. So he's actually fallen way back. Meanwhile, this is Nongshim aggressive. Map control taken. But they're backing off. Crazy Guy was the only one doing a little bit of checking. Meanwhile, RRQ is just content to wait this one out a little bit longer. As Nongshim tries to fan out, get a little bit of info on the map. Kind of assume that they're more towards B. A little bit of clear the util attempt by Cushy.
They shocked out the alarm bot there.
Yeah, finds it.
It's gonna keep Hugh just chained to this.
Good read here from Nongshim.
Then again.
Well, no, now we're doubling back.
Might be a slightly better one from RRQ.
Yeah, they haven't seen anybody over here. Got to make sure you check nest here.
Okay.
But as we can see,
Bit of a
nobody's
mistake
there.
that's gonna bring a whole player over.
Cushy's gonna try to
sell this.
Yeah, sell the fake.
Looks like RB though still going to be committing in towards A here at screens, and as the slow orbs start flying, you're going to have the read, you're going to have the understanding. So breaking the wall segment, looking for the second one. Quite a little spot out there, but
sticks it.
running
They
out of
didn't
bullets,
expect him
cannot
to
find the
stick
punish.
it, I
So
think, when
Plant
they
comes
broke
in,
that.
Crazy Guy avoiding all damage.
Now they're playing pretty far off. They have Silver ult for this, but
just a pit to try to
it's gonna be
work
just
their way
what,
back into this
spam
one if they
game.
want to try to commit that ultimate, but never mind.
Persia doesn't
Persia
get his ult down.
immediately eliminated. Wall going to be sent down, he's going to be caught. You can tell that the comfort is just not going to be there. RRQ, they pull off a flawless, securing a lead here at the half. And while
Was the
from
Heretics
the
game
attacking
good?
side, an icebox,
Yeah,
it
the
wouldn't
Heretics game
normally
was
be
pretty
that concerning. The manner in which a lot of these rounds have gone their way, that certainly is.
Yeah, no doubt about that. It's another flawless. Nice find there for Xvero, but you know, there just isn't much util here. I don't know. Francis's wall is so deep, and RRQ can just play ahead of it. You just don't have much left in the tank there as Nongshim to try to go for the retake, except to get the guns
Francis
going.
0-9.
You're able to hold on to some big ultimates through that flawless for RRQ. So still have some answers. Zombie.
Okay, well, this time to push forward.
What
Not
are
going to
we
be
doing?
able to find a kill.
Why are they
Zombie's
playing
similarly
this
gonna
comp,
be
man?
taken down.
Like, this is just not how they play.
Seems like RRQ perfectly poised, nonplussed by this aggression.
Dumby strikes again.
Oh no.
0-10.
From bad to worse.
Oh.
Nice shots from Ivy and Persia. One apiece there, but nothing more to be found. And RRQ, plenty of cash in the bank, so not going to be too bothered by that at
Again,
all.
well, we were in this spot on
They have
Haven.
a lot of money to play
And
with
it was
for
like,
these
oh,
next
it's
couple of
8-2, and I
rounds.
said they'll make a
Could see
little
something
mini
a little bit.
comeback. Watch them.
Zero,
Watch them
10-5
do it again.
Francis.
Watch it be
This is
8-4.
Valorant.
Flanking
think
Fred,
we
thanks for the 18 months.
I think this is
Feed them
the
some
worst map
noodles
I've
at
ever
her.
seen from Francis. He's
They need
usually
more than
been really
noodles.
steady,
What are they
especially in the
banning?
second stage. He has been really good now that he's off the IGL roll. Like, able to open up the map usually for himself a little bit.
Banning
Fragging
Sunset.
out,
Why are you
but
banning a map
on this
that
harbor
is like the
just
prime neon map?
can't seem to get it going.
Fits like the comp that you
I love
play
that
all
quick
the
clear of
fucking
turret
time.
there. Gets out scot-free. That's so frustrating as a KJ because now you got to do it all with your eyes.
Because he keeps playing around the B side, he doesn't really get that free, easy access to an orb like you get on A.
That's true.
So he just, again, is so far behind trying to get these reckonings online because you have to clear so much space and really assess whether or not the opponents are just going to be counter-swinging out of garage.
Such an early pit.
Yeah, it does
That's
go
just
through,
gonna
but
go down.
it doesn't cover the spike.
That's just it.
They just maybe assumed that this was going to end up being a default plant, but it's not. And, I mean, it just feels like RRQ are two steps ahead, but it's Nongshim who just slipping further and further behind.
I was going to say, Manyet's going to get
Yeah, it's
at
just
least
behind them.
Dombey.
Yep, finds that one. Now they're forward, trying to find their way out of this one. Persia
Okay,
does well to
there's
find
one.
Crazy Guy, just spamming him. Arrival around the back, though. They're going to have to try to note this, and now there's going to be a Hunter's Fury flying in their face. The Cove is not going to do a damn thing about that. Manyet now dropping in, eats a bit of the damage, does get found. Diffuse, being stuck, and okay,
actually got it. I
somehow,
told you it's gonna
some
happen.
way, this ends up
gonna
going
happen.
over to Nongshim. It costs them damn near everything. But they get
Told you it's gonna
themselves a
happen.
third. One
0-11.
they had absolutely no right to.
Yeah, that's quite surprising.
It's gonna end 8-4. I told you. RRQ just refused to like close out games.
This was necessarily going to work out, but it's actually really well thought out. In hindsight, you have the Cove, you have the Toxic screen there to actually give you extra cover. It's all just about getting to the spike with that Viper's Pit. That's all it's for. You know they're going to plant it right on the edge. Even with the Hunter's Fury there,
Francis might be on for a -3 here, though.
That's
the Hunter's
tip
Fury
of the
got
cap.
a kill.
Yeah, but
Crying out loud.
Yeah, but still got the round.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like.
Yeah.
I'm still just amazed that they were able to find it.
No, I know.
If I see crazy
That's
guy
actually
die
really
first
well
here,
thought
I'm gonna
out.
lose my fucking mind.
It just felt so weird. Oh, that's great. Nice find from Persia.
Good push forward. Finds one. Does get a good amount of damage, but obviously still alive. So, Nongshim, they take those. There's going to be used. The ult out nice and early and spam off that Guardian. Does do a good amount of damage, but heal is also there.
Shock dart forward. Oh, that Sparrow. Oh, that turret gives him the info.
Come on, yes, RB, get minus points. Get minus points.
And be unable to see him there in the peripheral vision, so it's RRQ well poised to try to make this 9-3.
Hello, Canada man. Canada man.
Tucked in behind the wall. Clear the recon.
Excited for America's later.
Now be able to
America's
find
games today are actually pretty good.
Now going to be sent backpedaling. Drops around towards safety on the repeat. Gets a spot here onto the enemy Sova. Ball raised. Spam coming through, but again running out of bullets. They cannot continue this one, so the spike gets planted here by Crazy Guy. Because she was going to readjust, able to find Ivy there. He trades it back, but needs to trade it up. Cannot do so. Jemkin instantaneous with
Francis?
a headshot.
Oh, he gets off the mat.
Get himself a kill.
He gets off the mat. No, Mr. Falling for you.
Cove in, wall raised. Quick clear there of the bubble.
Wait, he wins?
Goes for the tap.
Would you rather be a mummified dog who was stuck in a tree for 20 or Yoshi Shiratori who escaped prison 4 times and lived in prison for 14 years?
I'd rather be a mummified dog who was stuck in a tree for 20 years.
It didn't even look like he turned on my screen. Like,
Why would I want to be a mummified dog?
Like he was a killjoy turret. Like he just immediately snapped into a direction.
I want to see that.
What?
Yeah,
what part of that?
You know, by the time they get to this position, it's already
Why
over.
would I want to be a mummified dog?
That's crazy good.
Wow, that was...
I mean, that is a good question. Like, how, like, out of 10, what number of human life out of 10 would you then say it's probably better to just be an average dog? You know, like, if you offered me a 1 out of 10 human life or a normal dog life as my choice of life, you know, I'm taking the dog. But if you offer me a 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10, you don't choose. Well, this is a hypothetical question, Nick, and therefore you can. Normal dog as in someone's pet? Well, I guess that the average dog probably is someone's pet. Wasting your time on this shit instead of solving the real issues. Well, let me put it to you this. In the nihilistic view, there are no real issues.
Players here. Bit of a high-low. Drone will scout it. And breaks that nice and early. So good for Nongshim. Just go ahead and send out some util. Peek coming in. Jemkin. And look at the damage dealt and suffered here.
Yeah, I'd say I'm a nihilist.
As they all just crumble.
I'm like a positive nihilist. But like, I don't think anything has any meaning, no.
Francis now to see if he can make
not
a go
really.
of this in any way, shape, or form. Goes there at his feet. We'll be able to collect that. Spot on him on yet. A shot to the shoulder. And a push forward from Xpero
Positive?
to go ahead.
Yeah, I
and
see
seal up
nihilism as
flawless
quite freeing, to be honest. I don't
5-1
understand how
pistols,
people don't.
10-3
Like,
here in the map.
if nothing is meaningful, if everything is meaningless, that means you don't have to worry about making mistakes. Like I always think, imagine if heaven and hell, like I guarantee to you that heaven and hell were real. Wouldn't you be constantly panicking? Like imagine the threat, imagine the actual threat of having to live in eternity in hell. Why would that? What? Imagine. Why you'd be? That's what?
Nobody can afford full armor on Nongshim.
That's crazy. Just think about it.
To try to find ways to dodge this. The good news is you have a harbor. Bad news is
spot out on the bow.
Nah, I'd make it out.
There's going to be presence here no matter what. It's just going to be sending out some pod shots, see if he can find a stray to connect. Zombie just into the meat grinder here.
Talking about atheism?
A little bit. Francis able to find one.
No, but even atheists can think that there is
I mean, you can't stay alive.
meaning. I would say most atheists do think there is a meaning to life.
And now you're completely holding
And I'm saying that I don't.
That's another player. Tagged down with such low health. Fight into the corner. Crazy guy.
Bro, you can't sit there. What are you doing?
Does get flushed out. Good little awareness there from Persia to be able to find that kill. Brings it to parity. But it's only in numbers of players alive.
kind of a rotate at the last second here.
30 seconds
No
left.
idea what's going on the other side of the map. This is a pretty massive gamble. Just assuming that you had all of RRQ there. Sparrow.
Looking to play spoiler here. Time starting to tick. If he finds a kill here at all.
It depends what you think a meaning of life is. Well, I'm saying that I don't think there is any meaning at all. I don't think there's any point.
Tucking into the corner, but it's red.
Which again, I think is quite a liberating idea. It means that you don't have to worry about your mistakes.
Used it obviously earlier.
Because again, if like a lot of atheists might say, "Oh, the meaning of life is to have fun," or you know,
breathe a sigh of relief,
I don't
as I'm
know,
sure the
whatever
coaching
else.
staff is.
You know,
Yes,
be
he will
kind,
be able to
or
close out
even
this
like
round.
you know,
That was a
prolong
hell
the
of a
human
lot
race.
Closer than they might have anticipated.
Maybe they think
By
that.
the way, though, RRQ shrug off the force buy. They move up now 11-3.
Some narrow margins for both
But again,
teams.
Just living is the meaning of life.
Oh, the Stinger aggressive push thwarted initially. Tons of damage done, but not
I mean,
many
in
kills
like
found.
a literal
Persia
sense,
able to
perhaps.
just Lock poor crazy guy in the corner. X-Pharaoh, my God.
Hey, listen, just...
It is so close.
It's okay.
Slightly
listen.
less urgent.
It's okay, it's okay. All right, well.
Jimkin, mind you, I think at the moment is plus 42 in the series.
In the whole series?
Yeah.
Good God.
Yeah, like this
I
is my
think
point.
he's
If you're like an atheist who thinks the meaning of life
he's an
is, you know,
atheist.
to enjoy your life,
Unless this is being live calcs.
well then doesn't that make you feel like really guilty if you aren't enjoying it?
Never mind. In that case,
strange
plus
war.
30, which is still insane. We'll now go to plus 29 as he falls here. Is she able to reply with one? We find ourselves now in a 3v3.
Stop the spike going down.
Barreling forward, able to
Trade.
find RB, interrupting that plant, and the cleanup is going to be good.
In a biological sense, reproducing is the meaning of life.
Themselves now up to match point.
Yeah, this is all but over at this stage.
Is
All
it
the
though,
money
or
you
is
have
that just
left,
what
which isn't
evolution
much, is gonna be
tends you
dumped into
toward?
this round for
Isn't that
Nongshim.
just
Try to find some way through.
like if you think about it? From,
Players,
again,
2
evolution
kills,
doesn't
3
really
kills.
care. All it does is pass down genes. So again, it would pass down the genes of
Sage
people who
walls,
think that.
So annoying, such a bane of
So for the people who
Nongshim's
don't think that, I'm
existence
gonna
on
pass
this
down
map.
there.
Not that that's super surprising. Many teams have had to deal with the Sage over the years, and
But why does evolution exist? It doesn't. Well, it does, but it exists just from how it works. Essentially, it's just selection bias. Evolution isn't something choosing something. It's just purely selection bias. 12-3 timeout. Actually, yes. Give RB the minus point here. Like, I sometimes think, I wonder if there was, like, you know, like, things like schizophrenia.
The meaning of life is to have a favorite Pokemon and then collect every piece of memorabilia on that Pokemon.
Certain conditions that people have. I wonder if, like, back in human history, right, like, before societies and whatever, I wonder if there was other ones that just were, like, so bad that it, you know, meant that your chances of survival and reproducing were just so bad they couldn't. There was no chance of you,
and that just sets up
you know,
the Collat to
passing
come
on your
through.
G. And I think that would be interesting. Like, what were they?
Oh, there's a Hunter's Fury available for Cushy. So you gotta, you know, consider that. Look at all this util to buy time. I mean, the good news is what is that Sage Wall? Is that just to hide that from the turret? That's my best guess.
Not sure.
That's kind of an unusual one. You don't see that every day.
I think we don't want the flank to come through here onto Xfero.
Yeah.
So we just set that up so he can try to just operate on the site. Does still get overwhelmed, though. It's good early damage found. Is now the Hunter's Fury going to be opened up because she looking for a target, and he has chosen wisely there on the last.
Well, GG.
Last player standing.
There you go, a minus point.
Basically needing to pull off his own flat there. Cannot. Crazy guy.
That could have honestly
Ivy
been
down
less close. That could have been less close. But one thing I just want to quickly check. When did you last play Sunset? You lost 13-8. Okay, I'm going to need you to start banning Icebox. From now to the end of time. GG. Okay, I need to make a video at some point today. RRQ win. Looking good for RRQ. They go to 2-1 alongside Gen G in this group. Nongshim down to 1-2. I will be, yeah, well, I'll do a Furia vid. That's what I need to do. I'll be back for Americas. Goodbye.